in association with raw fury. I like the atmospherics already. The thunder sounds are pretty good.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all.
I like the art style already too. It's cool.
Made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones.
We're the grandnephew. Okay, that's what it is.
My dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest.
This is like an eerie, very auspicious start.
House and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and
Dude, the music is good. This is really good.
On my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my
46th room. Yep. Okay, there it is.
The
We gotta discover the
location of
46th
the
room.
has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Okay.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Oh, damn. Okay, so we gotta find it or we don't get the house.
In witness whereof
Got it.
I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Dang, okay. There's the premise. Blueprints. This must be us. Day 1. Okay. I don't know if keyboard and mouse or controller's better. I guess we'll find out. I'm assuming keyboard mouse is fine. That's what I was planning on playing on, but we will find out. So in the upper left corner for you guys on TikTok, there's a 50. I don't know what 50. It has like footsteps next to it. I don't know what 50 is. What is this? Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope that these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Interesting, okay. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Huh. Okay, how do I click out of this? Okay. Interesting. All right. So, is there anything else to explore here first? Just a chair. What is this? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footstep. Okay, that's what's in the upper left corner there. When you no longer have any foots left, feet left. Foots. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so we can open 50 doors each day, basically. Interesting. I'm assuming if we like opened a door and entered a room and then went back into the other room, went back, that would count as 2, right? I'm assuming that's how that works. Okay. Got a clock here. Queen of Diamonds. Shout out Balatro. Balatro's been super fun lately. Another bust. Ace of Spades. Okay. Do we miss anything in the entranceway here? Got like a bird statue, a couple of canes. Can I grab any of this? No. Okay. An urn. 2 urns. We have these blueprints. What are these? You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Nice. Okay. All right, sick. Sorry everybody on TikTok. To the left here, you can see we have entrance hall, and then we have like a big grid. And at the top is the antechamber. And so that's where we're trying to get to, I guess, is the antechamber. All we know. This is kind of like mapping our rooms out, I guess. This is like our map, our grid that we have here. Okay. Well, I guess do we want to go left, right, or straight? I guess is the first question we need to answer for ourselves here. Well, go where we want the doors to lead. Let's go left. Ooh, okay, so we get to select which room we want. Do we want the bedroom, the closet, or the hallway? Okay, bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, we gain 2 steps for the day. So I'm assuming we can go above 50 then. Closet, we gain 2 items. Hallway is a hallway. I guess let's go closet and get some items. See what items do for us. We get, what is this? An ivory die. While drafting, you may use it to roll new floor plans. Oh, that is actually super helpful. Okay. And a shovel. Nice. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Generally, that's what shovels are for. Anything else interesting in here? No. Okay. So we have a closet, and we lost... Yep, okay, so we did lose 2. When you enter a room and come back, you lose 1 each way. Interesting. Okay. Storeroom looks like a key, a jewel of some kind, and coins. Parlor gives us a puzzle piece. Pantry gives us coins. I didn't realize there were coins, puzzle pieces, and jewels in this. Huh. It doesn't look like... So, if we're thinking about conserving our steps here, storeroom doesn't give us any more steps. We'll lose 2 going in and out. Parlor at least puts us on a slightly different pathway. Let's go parlor. Because that'll put us like on a slightly... It gives us another door to go through. Yeah, because we go through here, we're on 47 now. Okay. So there's a puzzle piece in here somewhere. There are 4 rooms in this box. Or 4 boxes in this room. Dude, am I dyslexic today? What the hell? There are 4 boxes in this room. There is only 1 box in this room. The gems are in the true box. Oh, okay, this is our first puzzle. Got it. Dear Herbert, May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it has been quite a while since we have been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. Bold of you to assume. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box. Oh my god, let me grab a notepad. I'm going to need a notepad. I can already tell this. Let me grab a notepad and a pen real quick. Hang on. I can tell I'm going to need it. Okay, notepad, pen. I may need the whiteboard after all as well. I have the whiteboard if we decide we need it. All right. Find a blank page in my notepad. Here's an old one I used to use for work. I've always been like a notepad sticky note person, so like I've always had just like lots and lots of sticky notes and stuff. Like, oh yeah, look at all my old notes here from work. Just like old work stuff from a job I don't have anymore. Okay, let's go. Blue prints. God, my handwriting's terrible, and when you're left-handed, this shit happens all the time. Like, I don't know if you can see that. I've already got blue on my hand. That's what happens when you're left-handed. Ink just gets on you constantly. It's so annoying. Hey, Dak, long time no see. You just popped up the scrolling. Hell yeah, Caroline. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I've been seeing all the work you guys are doing with the Museum of Illusions. You guys are fucking crushing it right now. It's been super fun to see that. Okay. We have 3 boxes. Let me draw my 3 boxes out here. We have 3 boxes. There's our 3 boxes. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true... Oh my god, it's a true-false thing. I always tell the truth, I always lie. Okay, this is a classic. Okay, so if 1 is always true and 1 is always false, how do we believe either? This is a logic puzzle. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. So, what do our boxes say again? There are 4 boxes in this room. If that's true, we have another box to find. If it's false, we ignore it. There is only 1 box in this room. Okay, well, we can see that there is more than 1 box. We can easily see. So good, thanks. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. The gems are in the true box. Okay. So there's only 1 box in this room. That's obviously false. So that's the one that's lying, right? So if that's the one that's false, so if false is our center one, right? But this could also be lying. The gems are in the true box. That could be a lie. Because what did it say on the over here? It said, there will always be at least 1 box which only displays false statements, 1 which displays only true. Only 1 box has a prize. The others are always empty. And it says the prize is in the true box. And then there's only 1 box. And then there's 4 boxes. So let's look and see if we find a 4th box. Because if this is false, there is only 1 box. If that's our false one, then this could be the true one. The gems are in the true box. Which I'm assuming would make this. But then I don't know how we would clarify this being a true or false statement. Because if this is a false statement, oh god, I'm already getting mixed up here. All right, let's see if we can find anything to interact with that would signal another box somewhere. Because that's kind of what we're having to look for now, is a 4th box. Can I jump over anything here? No. Okay, I'm not seeing a 4th box anywhere, right? Like, there is no other 4th box. There's nothing to click on over here. Okay. I don't see a 4th box inside of that. There is only 1 box in this room. There are 4 boxes. So if this has to, oh god, both of these seemingly seem like false then, right? Like, what if the 4th box is in the room? That's what I'm looking for. I don't see another spot where another box would be. Like, that's what I was saying. Because, like, this seems, on its face of it, obviously false. Because if there's only 1 box in the room, what the hell is that and that, right? And if this is true, there are 4 boxes in this room. Because if that's already... This is stating a fact of there's 1. So that is lying based off what we can visually see. So if there are 4 boxes in this room by process of elimination, if the center one's false, that would have to be a true statement, right? There are 4 boxes in this room. But I don't know what to do with the gems are in the true box. I don't know what to do with that quite yet. Wind up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay, that's what we need is the key. There will always be at least one box with which only display at least one box. At least one box. Ah, okay, we got to be careful with our wording here. At least one. So there could be two. There could be more than one box that is lying or telling the truth. Only one box is a prize within the other two are always empty. So at least one, only one. Okay, so both could be lying. They both could be lying. Only one box has a prize within the other two are always empty. And if they're both lying, so if they're both lying, because visually there's only one box in this room. There's one there, there's three. That's obviously false. I may be overthinking this. There are 4 boxes in this room. We have 3. I do not see a 4th anywhere. How do I access my... Keys can be used to unlock doors you find in the house. How do I access my stuff here? Is there a way to... I'm trying to figure out how I access the piece of the parlor game that I picked up. But I guess I can't. Oh, here we go. I could make it back here. I do not see a 4th box behind here at all. And this is the whole room explored at this point. Anything below this? No. Is there a crouch? Can I crouch at all? Crouch anything? No. Alright, I've torn this room apart. There's no 4th box in here as far as I can tell. So that one is also lying, right? The gems are in the true box. That could be the one that is telling the truth. So this could be telling the truth, which means the gems are in here, because this seems to be false, and this seems to be false as well. So, like, I'm thinking the gems are in here. Trying to see if there's any, like, hints or clues or anything inside the room itself. But simply by process of elimination, I think it's this one. Well, let's try it. Hey, okay, we got it right. Nice. Nice. Sick. All right, we're good. Whew. I was trying to make it more complicated than it was. I was trying to get too tricky with it. Sick. Cool. Okay, nice. We did it. We solved the puzzle. We got 2 gems out of it. All right. Let's open our next door. Do we want... guest bedroom gives us plus 10 feet. That's crazy. We get a hallway or a chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 gold. I don't even think I have any gold. Guest bedroom is plus 10 steps. That is really helpful. But I feel like we have 47 right now. I feel like we should save guest bedroom for a different period of time. Like, I feel like that makes sense to save. I don't have any gold. That gives us 2 doors. Interesting. I think we go for a hallway. Just to give us a little bit of, like, something new. That's not a room specifically. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Interesting, okay. Which would mean we need keys. It's like an interesting bat painting. A bat in a bathtub. This is really interesting variety of decor choices. All right, we could go a bedroom. Oh, okay, bedroom does have a little door on it. Corridor is always left unlocked, or a den. Let's go for a den. Let's go for the den here. That's a cozy-ass fireplace. That's a big-ass clock. Holy shit. Damn. What time is it? It is 10:25. Time's moving pretty quickly. Okay. What did it say was in here? A gem? Yeah, there's a gem. Nice. Okay. Dude, I love a good fireplace. My parents growing up, we had a wood stove, and that was like our only source of heat growing up. And so it was always so nice, like curling up by the fireplace. Love a good fire. All about clocks and stuff. Is there anything else we can interact with while we're in here? I don't think there is, but I'm not sure. Huh. All right. So do we want to go? So from the blueprint, I guess we can go. We can go another door to the. Do we have a compass rose anywhere? It said on the west wing, but I don't know. I'm assuming our right is going to be east. So we could go den back this way, and that would get us full. Let's go the way we're facing. I think this way's good. All right, lavatory, nook, or spare room. We gain a key going into the nook. We don't gain anything from going into the lavatory or the spare room. Let's go into the nook and get a key. I don't know what the key is going to be useful for, but let's go in here and get a key. What does this say? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal. Mine is a journal. It's even got like a little thing to like bind it. And it's green. Oh, it's green just like the one on the page. That's sick. What game is this, Evan? This is called Blueprints. It came out on the 10th of April. It's brand new. It is a puzzle-based adventure game. So, very exciting so far. I love a good puzzle game. I'm very bad at puzzles sometimes, so you'll get to watch me and my smooth brain try to solve puzzles that I overcomplicate so quickly. A journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. All right, well, we got our journal. We're good. We are good. All right, there was a key in here, wasn't there? Bunch of books. Ah, there's our key. Cool. Dude, this is a cozy ass little nook here. I dig this. I mean, it's not as like if I was making like a reading nook, this shit would be plush as hell. I think just like wood and hard armchairs is not exactly my kind of vibe. But I do like the little like built-in nook here. I would want windows and stuff as well, but this is cozy as hell. I dig it. Oh shit, security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Requires a gem to enter. Or a kitchen. Food for sale. Gem required. Do I need to like, eat food and stuff throughout the game? I have no idea. Security's interesting. View inventory of all items currently in the house. It's interesting, but I feel like I don't know what to do with that yet, you know? Like, we're starting to collect stuff, but I don't know what we would do with all of that stuff quite yet. So knowing what all stuff is there, although interesting, may not be the most helpful thing at the moment. Should I don't know if I should map out. I'm trying to think here. Should I map out my... Oh, if I tab, I can view my inventory. Okay. Should I be, like, mapping out my... Oh, wow. Okay, I'm drawing myself into a corner here if I do this, though. Because the storeroom doesn't exit anywhere. So if I do kitchen, I can exit to the other side. This is the hard part, is, like, you kind of draw yourself a bit of a maze with the way the doors work. Okay, I need to pay more attention to that. I haven't been great about that, because parlor should have been more like one more corner over. I kind of fucked that up a little bit. Security would connect back to the hallway, which connect back to the den. Which gets me back to like the halls fast. So like if I wanted to go to the parlor, that cuts off a room, 2 rooms we'd have to go through if I wanted to go back. But I don't think there's a reason for me to go back. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason for me to go back there. Storeroom just dead ends, which means we would go back to the den, and we would lose steps to get ourselves back. Let's go kitchen. Because kitchen at least moves us forward on this pathway we're on without having to double back already. Alright. Kitchen. What was it in here we're supposed to grab? Mount Holly kitchen menu. A banana, $2. Damn, bananas cost $2? Sheesh. Inflation's hitting freaking blueprints, man. Club sandwich, tomato soup. I don't think I have any money, so like... Okay, so this is what it shows the effects. Plus 5 steps for every red room in your house is tomato soup. Okay, club sandwich. Plus 15 steps, period. Okay, that's what food does. And banana is plus 3. Okay. I think I need money, though, and I don't have any money. Which is a problem. That's the same thing. That's the same menu. Okay. There's no dessert menu? Damn. A drawing of a bride and a bridge. So this is just able to buy food in here is what it was. Okay. Love the double oven. Would love to have one of those. Okay. Passageway. Passageway doesn't help us a whole lot. Bedroom dead ends us here. Storeroom dead ends us here. So we dead end if we go bedroom or storeroom. So we have to go passageway so we don't dead end here is basically what I'm looking at. Okay. So let's go passageway so we don't dead end. This is a creepy one. Yeah, this one's boarded off because it dead ends into the other room. So we could go to the side or we could go up. Let's go to the side here. And now we could go patio. Spread diamonds in each green rooms. What does that mean? Or lavatory. Lavatory would dead end. Patio would allow us to take advantage of this. We do have to double back to the passageway, but I think that's fine. West Wing Hall. Ooh, okay. Hall allows us to not have to double back. I'm probably just wasting steps on halls here, but I don't know. We gotta like learn what... Because the initial advice was go where you want the paths to lead, not where they just you find yourself being led. So I'm assuming like if we choose security, the next selection will be XYZ. If we choose bedroom, then the next options will be blah, blah, blah. Like I'm assuming that's how it'll work is like based off what we pick, we will get other picks again as well. Is this your first 30 minutes of playing? Yes, it is, Maverick. I am literally 36 minutes into playing the game. Brand new to it. Day one. First time playing. Brand new to it. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any cutoff made draft. Okay, interesting. Interesting. That was 10 years ago, though. If this game takes place in 93, that's 10 years ago. Anything else to do? No. So that'd take us up. Let's go and finish this last corner of these rooms here. So now if we get a dead ender, that's perfect. Okay, guest bedroom is perfect because it dead ends. That'll be perfect for this spot. Gain 10. Nice. Back up to, okay, so we only can go to 50. We do not ever go above 50. There we go. That's good to know. We never go above 50. What does this say? Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of Dart to play your variation. That feels important to write down. Awesome. I hope you like it. I'm about 35 hours in. I feel like I'm barely scratching the surface. Right, Maverick? There's a streamer who I follow who's been like playing it a ton lately, and it's like what inspired me to play. And like I've been kind of like tuning in and out, trying to not have anything spoiled for me. And I think he's on like his like 6th stream of 8+ hours of doing it. So I know there's a lot of time you can put into the game, but I'm excited for it though. It should be good. Okay, so mathematical puzzles. I don't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. So I'm going to write this down. So billiard room puzzle. Rules of darts, question mark. I don't know if it's important or not. I'm just writing stuff down at this point. Okay. We'll see if any of that's important. I doubt it, but we'll see. Okay, sick. So now if we look at our floor plan, we still have all those stuff over by like the den that I kind of fucked up with putting the parlor there early, but that's okay. So now we can go, let's go up from the west wing and just see where this takes us, I guess. Hey, look, it's the outside. Hi, outside. Okay. So lavatory dead ends us. Pantry, we gain gold. We don't have any gold yet. Spare room. We'd want to keep going forward. Let's go pantry so we can go do this. Because I don't know what the gold does. We don't have any gold yet. So my notes app on my phone has been handy as hell. Mav, if my notes app on my phone wasn't already just the world's greatest disaster, I would use it. But that's already its own nightmare of an issue. I figure I have my little notepad here, so I figured my little notebook here will do really well, and I've got a whiteboard if I need it. So we'll be able to write stuff down. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Nice. Okay. We officially have some gold. We have a banana. Oh, no. Okay, we can go above. We can go to 51. Sick. Okay, we're at 51. Banana got us +3. Sick. Okay. So we're slowly learning. So as bananas do +3, the Reuben sandwich or whatever the hell it was did like +15 or something. Okay. Tea. A corridor, a courtyard. So the chapel would allow us to move on. Corridor dead ends us here. Courtyard takes us. Courtyard dead ends us as well. So chapel really is what we have to do, because otherwise we get dead ended right here. Interesting. The way we kind of like piece together a little bit of a maze here is very interesting. Lose 1 gold entering the chapel. Have to pay our tithes. Makes sense. Roof's a little leaky, guys. Interesting. I like how we have a bishop chess piece in here. I've noticed the chess pieces. So in the reading nook, was it the nook? Yeah, the reading nook here. There was I don't know if it rhymes. There was a castle, a rook, I think is what they're called, right? I think the castles are called rooks, but anyways, rook, nook, whatever. But there was one on the bookshelf in here, and then we now have a bishop in the chapel as well. Which has been your favorite game so far? Out of the Blueprints puzzles, or just like game I've ever played, period? Out of the puzzles, I've only done the one puzzle. Ever played? Favorite game I've ever played. I feel like that's so hard because there's so many different genres that could go in. Let me do a couple. So my favorite game that I like to just pick up and put down, I really love Fortnite. I know it's silly, but I love playing Fortnite. It's just such an easy one to like pick up, put down, whatever. Like that's such a fun game. In terms of like deck builder lore, Inscription was incredible. Inscription was truly phenomenal as like a deck builder game. That was so much fun. From like a story perspective and like a story based perspective, that's like, you know, one where it's like cutscene driven kind of thing. I really liked Life is Strange Double Exposure. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game just because the twists and turns in that storyline were phenomenal. To be honest, like I really only started gaming a lot more when I started streaming. So I've only really been gaming heavily for like, what am I, like 2.5 years now? 2 years, something like that. Is about as long as I've been gaming and streaming. Stray was really good. I'm trying to think of games I played in the last couple of years. Stray was really good. I liked that one a lot. I kind of missed out on playing a lot of like other games and stuff when I was younger, because I just didn't game as much when I was younger. Basically, I had a PlayStation 2, and basically all I played on my PS2 was SSX Tricky, which I loved SSX Tricky. That was super fun. Star Wars Battlefront 2, and what was the other one? It was a James Bond game. 007 Nightfire. That was the other one. That was the other one that I played a lot of. But like I didn't play Portal and Portal 2 until I was already graduated from college, and I think it was back in 20. Is it 20? I think it might have been late 2019, early 2020 was when I finally played Portal 1 and 2. Like, and that's because my friend Diana, who is also a streamer on here, Diana of the Rose. If you guys are into D&D stuff, you probably know her. She is the one who like encouraged me to start playing more games and stuff, and so I played those, and they were really fun. Rocket League is quite unique, dude. I love Rocket League. I've been really getting into Rocket League lately. I've been playing some on stream. It's a good time. All right, bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 walk-in closets. So we dead end off everything except for the bedroom. So we kind of have to take the bedroom here, otherwise we dead end. But no, I just love. That's why I always wanted to be a variety streamer, because I'm like, there's so many games in this world that I want to play and experience. Why would I ever want to limit myself to just one? You know? Greetings from Reddington. There's so much cool stuff to play, and I love a good indie game. Breath of the Wild was really great. That was like the first long game I dove into when I started streaming. Was Breath of the Wild. I played it for like 2 months. Breath of the Wild was great. I really still need to play Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see here. I love a good narrative-driven game is kind of what I've come to find. I love a good story-based game. I love a good puzzle game. Oh, see, and there's a pawn. Okay, we're finding more chess pieces. So I'm going to write these down. I feel like they could be useful. Got to go but enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, no worries, Em. Have a great rest of your Saturday. All right, chess pieces we found. Chess pieces. So I'm going to write these down as we see them. So we saw a castle in the nook. We saw a bishop. Wow, this pen is like super inky. What the hell? A bishop in the chapel. Shout out Chapel Roan. And a pawn in the bedroom. That's how my past exes would describe me. Pawn in the bedroom. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Okay. So those are the 3 we've seen so far. Onward we go. Can I grab the top hat? Damn. Can't accessorize. Corridor continues on. Lavatory dead ends. Security moves us up and also dead ends. Let's go security now, because I'm not sure what we learned from security, but... Oh, we have a cutscene. I'm not sure how this is useful for us yet, but we'll find out, I guess. Oh, hey, there I am. Damn, look at my fit. Swagged out here. Let's go. This is very intense music for discovery and security system. Yo, Evan, thanks for the heart on TikTok. I don't know why I'm not hearing alerts over there yet. Need to mess around with that. This is like the world's most intense cutscene for the security system. That's a creepy stuffed animal on top of that fireplace. Big ass storage room. It's me! It's me! I see myself. What does that say? C-cam, okay. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equals lies. Unless written by hand. Okay, that seems like worth writing down. So... blue memos equal true. And red memos equal false. You can tell how often I feel like I write things by hand. Like, I don't like write stuff by hand very often, I feel like, anymore. Unless written by hand. Unless written by hand. Okay. Like, I feel like it's something we've lost as society as, like, we've gone, like, more digital. God. This is what happens when you're left-handed. Is it just... My left hand is just turning blue because of my stupid pen. We just don't write things down as much anymore. I feel like the only time I do is, like, when I make a grocery list. And so many people do that on their phone now, you know? The cutscenes of this game are so eerie. Right, Geek? Like, I feel like I'm waiting for, like, a jump scare or something to happen, but I don't think there's any jump scares in this game. I'm, like, waiting for something to jump out and attack me. It's a old-ass looking keyboard. Doesn't even have 789 or 0. Huh. C-cam, cape 2-3. B-cam, tape 4-5. C-cam, 2-3. C-cam, 1-2. Can I review and watch these? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory, keycard system, log into network. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay, so because... So it's not showing me everything because we're building the rooms out as we go, right? Like, we're building the house, so to speak. So out of everything we've been through, we didn't miss anything. I think is essentially how I'm reading this. Okay. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Okay. System settings. Security level medium, offline mode locked. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. For example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. So is this like our like game difficulty, essentially? Interesting. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting security doors will be set to if power is lost, during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay, so we should change this to unlocked then. Okay. So that's set to unlocked. Alright. Return to security menu. Log into network. Terminal passcode. We don't have a terminal password yet. Incorrect password. Okay, so we don't have a passcode for this yet. But there is one that exists. So, did they do the thing where they write a sticky note and they write it down somewhere? We have a bunch of tapes here under the light. We can't actually grab anything yet. Those are all just the recording devices. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Oh my god, you can like almost do that? Like, okay. What's it? Terminal password. God, I feel like my hands don't work today. Okay, so it looks like that starts with an S for sure. So there's definitely an S in there. It looks like maybe a W. It's hard to see. I think that's maybe a W. I don't want to guess. And then it looks like it ends with an N and maybe either a U or an O. But second to last is definitely an N. Interesting here. Okay, so I'm going to write that down. Second to last is N. I'm trying to see how many characters there are. Seems like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to ballpark 8. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Second to last is an N. First is an S. Okay. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so as we go north, we will run into shit. Got it. Okay. 30 hours in, when I mean this game gets insane, it's crazy. I'm so excited, Julian. It'll be so much fun. I'm very, very excited for this. I've watched like a tiny little bit of some streamers playing it just because I didn't want to like spoil it. So I've kind of like dipped in and out of watching, but I'm very excited for this. I've been meaning to start this game for a long time, and I finally got around to it. So I'm very, very excited for this. Okay, we're locked. Let's use our key. Okay. What do we have here? We have... Sorry for everybody on TikTok. There is better viewing on Twitch. I am live on Twitch at the same time. If you want to see all the stuff that I'm not able to capture for the TikTok screen, I am live on Twitch as well. Okay, let's see here. Corridor moves us forward. Storeroom dead ends us. Walk-in closet dead ends us. Dude, the way I've designed this layout is fucked. This is messed up. I have to like way double back to get filled in space here. I've totally screwed this up. That's okay. It is what it is. First day, first run through. We'll figure it out. What is that a painting of? Like a cake layer thing? I kind of dig the tiger. That's kind of sick. Another hat. Nice. All right, onwards. We're still sitting at 49. It's like we're still doing good. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. So does that mean we lose 2 steps entering it, but then we also gain steps as well? That dead ends us. Courtyard is probably our best bet. Locksmith. Keys for sale. That is good. We only have 1 gem, so we have to go courtyard, because otherwise we have to like way double back. All right, courtyard. Nice. Love a good courtyard. Hey, look. A locked security door. Shit. So we cannot go to the west anymore because of the locked security door. So we need a key card for that. Oh, hey, we have our shovel. Nice. We got some coins. Sick. Okay, so that's what the shovel's used for. Look for dirt. So can we dig this up? Yes, we can. An oversized turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. Sick. Okay, we're up to 54 steps. We're doing good. Okay. Not sure how terrible like the footstep management of like that economy gets at any point, but we're doing okay now. Oh, and that's locked. Sick. Sick, 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 sick. Okay. Needs a key card. Is completely locked. Fuck me. We have to go so far back. I've so fucked us here. Shit. We have to go all the fucking way back to the den because of how hard I fucked myself here. Damn it. Courtyard's completely closed off. I hosed myself here. Damn. All right, back to the den we go, apparently. Because I've screwed the way I built this. I guess that's part of the learning curve, is like understanding how to not completely ruin yourself. What was I just saying about my step economy being great? Oh, good lord. Totally boned myself. We're in the pantry. Okay, so take the next left. And then continue straight. Because those doors are useless. I should not have put this one here. Because both of those doors were useless eventually. That was not good. Okay. Go up into the nook, right? Yes, up into the nook. And then, yeah, so there's the castle that I saw earlier that I was talking about. And then, okay, out of the den, we can finally go a different direction. Do we have any doors down below? No. Parlor and hallway both fucked me. So this is our only other door. Watch it be locked. If it was locked, I don't know what we would do at that point. Dining room. That actually moves us forward. Cool, dining room. I don't know what we would do if that was locked, because I think I'm just screwed at that point. Have to start the next day, I think, at that point. Interesting silverware. Anything there? No, nothing there to interact with. Oh, sick. That's actually kind of cool outside. Can I go out the front door and just go outside? I didn't actually try that. Maybe we try that. Some wine. I haven't had a nice glass of wine in a long time. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. How do I know what... Oh, I'm rank 3. Okay. Bottom right is where I see that. Got it. Okay. East Wing Hall would move me down and fill that last little spot. And then observatory +1, I don't know what that is, for each time you have drafted the observatory. I don't know what that little star thing is. Storeroom gives me nothing. So let's go hallway, I guess. Hopefully we get like the storeroom or something, because we don't have any gems to do any gem rooms right now. So hopefully we get something out of this next room. Bunch of luggage, hat and umbrella. All right, onward. Okay. Nursery would probably be a good idea here. Lavatory is kind of a useless room. I mean, music room's wasted here because we wasted the second door. One major key, one minor key. I mean, the keys, I can't even open the... Oh, fuck. I can't do either of these because I don't have any gems. So we have to do lavatory. Never mind. We have to do lavatory here. Look at me. In every video game, it's almost guaranteed I find the bathroom. I'm so good at finding the bathroom in video games. Not a skill I thought I'd ever have. Not one I think has any use or anything. But God, can I find a bathroom? Don't know how that's going to help me, but boy, can I find them. All right, dining room is our only way forward now. So out the dining room we go. I always find the bathrooms, man. Okay. Utility closet dead ends us. Breaker box. Oh. Okay, so in the utility closet, if we went to the breaker box, would the breaker box allow us to shut power off, which now that we went to security and set the power off mode for electronic doors to be unlocked, it would open the door in the courtyard for us. Big brain, big brain. I think that's what that would do for us, yeah? I think that's exactly what that would do for us. The boudoir opens for us, and that opens up another door. I feel like we should go for the boudoir right now, just because like backtracking to the courtyard is a trek and a half. I'm also realizing how strategic we need to be with bedrooms. Those are very useful to like put in places where we're going to have to make runs back and forth. Because like, God, it'd be nice to put the courtyard and the utility closet next to each other, you know? That'd be helpful. What's up, Theo? How are you? I'm realizing how hard this might be actually. So let's go for the boudoir. I think that's probably the right choice here. Got some pumps. Nice. Anything else in here? Got a hairbrush. What is this? Oh, that's a cute Christmas photo. I like it. I dig it. What is this game? This is called Blueprints. It's a puzzle game that came out on the 10th of April, and some of the people that I know that have played it said this is their favorite game they've ever played. Period. Like they truly love this game, and so I've been dying to want to start it, and so I'm finally diving into it. Anything else in here? No. Okay. So next one, spare room doesn't move me forward. Fuck, I dead end again here. Shoot. Keys for sale. Okay. That could be helpful, but I need a gem to get in here. Wine cellar has gems. So what happens if I dead end? I'm just done for the day? I really should have gone for the storage room. I really should have guaranteed something else. Damn, dude. Because I need a corner room. I don't need a single room. That bones me completely. Because there's no way out of any of this now. I think this is the end of my day, isn't it? I think it's the end of the first day. I think I have to give up after this. Shoot. I love this game just when you think you beat it, you find new puzzles. Yeah, Marco, I've been dying to play. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yo, Oren, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Well, I think I'm screwed. And it says don't rely on yesterday's progress for today, right? Like that's what it tells us. So I'm assuming that any gems or anything we get out of today don't help us for tomorrow. So as soon as we end the day, we don't use anything for the next day, right?
Hello.
Oh. Hello?
I think that's how it works. Yo, Matt, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I think that's what that means. We can't do the locksmith anyways because we don't have any gems. Wine cellar gives us gems, but I don't think we can use those for anything. I don't think those help us at all. And spare room, the hallway dead ends into security, so that doesn't help us either. Oh. Big brain. Big brain. There we go. We redraw. We re-roll. Storeroom does nothing. Great Hall does nothing. Great Hall. Oh no, Great Hall. Okay, Great Hall is actually huge. That gives us our forward progress. Commissary does nothing. 7 locked doors on the Great Hall. Damn. But it does allow us onward. Okay, we got very lucky here. We got very lucky.
Hello.
Hello? Like that?
I forgot I had that to reroll. Yo, Hurin, thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. 7 locked doors. Locked. Locked. Just kidding, this still fucks us because everything's locked. I'm still screwed. All of them are locked. I'm still screwed. Everything is still locked. So those doors move on, but not until I unlock them. And I have no keys. Well, shit. I guess we go back and see if we can go outside, because I don't think I can do anything else. There's a lot of shoes everywhere. I don't think I can do anything else inside. I think I've screwed myself to the point where I can't actually get out of anywhere. I think I'm just boned at this point. Which sucks. Day 1 screwed myself here. Hallway? Hallway. Okay, so the way I designed this truly matters a little bit more. And I designed that very poorly. Because it did talk about, like, stuff you get from outside can't be brought inside, so we can go outside. So let's explore the outside and see what we can learn here, I guess. Cool looking house. Interesting here. Is the courtyard locked? So the courtyard has, this is where I screwed myself. Courtyard has an electronically locked door, and then it has a door that requires a key. So I'm locked there and there. Now when I chose the boudoir, I had the chance of getting the whatever the room was that had the power like breaker panel in it, and I was theorizing that if I go and do the breaker panel, I could open it and shut power off. Which, since I changed the settings in security to make the power off mode be unlocked, it would theoretically open the keycard door, is what I was thinking. But then I was like, oh, boudoir at least moves me on here, because the other room would have dead-ended me right here, and so then I would have had like all this dead space here till I have to like backtrack on. But instead I screwed myself anyways. So, I think that's how that would have worked, but I hosed myself and it didn't work. Can't even open that door. Okay. So yeah, courtyard is locked at the moment with a key and a key card, which I've not found a key card at all. Make a wish. I wish to be able to continue the game. Yo, Marco, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I'm assuming this is where I came in at. Birdies. Hi, birdies. Well, we made a wish. Don't know if that investment comes back to us at all. Can I walk off this? No. I love how we're like, okay, puzzle game? Nah, walking simulator. Oh, I can run. I can run! I didn't realize I could run. Private drive, the grounds. Hello? Campsite. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu tab to return to the campsite for the night. Okay, this is my campsite. Got it. This is where I live and eat. Got it. Okay. Oh, there's an orchard over here. Hell yeah. Okay. Orchard. I'm writing this down. Orchard. 4-digit combo. Let's map that out. Okay, so we have an orchard 4-digit combo that we need to figure out at some point as well. Got it. I'm assuming the apples give us steps, right? I guess if we look for clumps of dirt, we might find stuff with our shovel as well. That'd be so helpful if we could. So we can't go anything that way. Oh, what the hell? There's like a whole underground bunker? Was Mr. Sinclair, like, you know, afraid of nuclear blasts? Okay, there's a whole ass bunker over here. Huh. Can't go out the drive. Okay, let's head back up towards the house. Dude, this is a sick-ass area to live. Could you imagine having, like, an estate like this? Like, holy shit. Wake up looking at the mountains every day, this huge ravine. Like, goddamn, the views go hard. That'd be sick as hell. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, there's like... Is there rooms carved into the bottom of the cliffside? That's crazy looking. So I must be able to, like, eventually expand where I can go outside as well. Interesting. Oh, I thought I could walk off there for a second. I was like, oh, it's going to let me. Oh, we got a little tunnel underneath here. What the heck? What is this thing? It's like a storage cellar. Can't do anything here. All right. Storage cellar with a bunch of chests and crates. I'm just like hoping I find a random ass key out here or something. Just to be able to like let me continue my adventure. There's a blocked off door right now. Looks like an old mining track in there maybe. Okay. Is there anywhere else out in the grounds that I can go for now? I've already made a wish. That door there is locked as far as I'm aware. Yeah, we can't get through that. I think we have to call it a day because I haven't been able to get through. And security said there wasn't anything we missed yet. I guess we could try to go back to security and just like see if there's a way. See if there's a way for us to try to figure something out. Let's go back to security, see if there's anything we can do to figure things out. I'm assuming there's nothing we can do, but worth checking, I guess, at least. Yes, this way. I think we're screwed because we've like boxed ourselves off here. I wasted that room, dude. The 4-corner split, I wasted that entirely. Gain 2 steps back. Okay. Is there anything we can do? There's so much in this game. Yo, Sushi Roll, this has been a super good game, and like I've been playing for an hour. And there's so much I'm understanding here. Like, I cannot wait to just keep exploring this. View estate inventory. Oh my god, there's a key and an upgrade desk. What the fuck? Where? Where? Where the shit are those at? What? Hang on. There's a key and an upgrade desk? Where the fuck are those at? Huh? I missed a key somewhere? Can I give a hint to something later, spoiler free? Sure. Where did I miss a key at? What? Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Where did I miss a key? Could be in security room, the upgrade disc. Is there a disc in here somewhere that I missed? I can't click on any of these VHSs. Nothing in here is clickable. None of this is clickable. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. We wrote that down, but I don't know what that means for us exactly yet. 'Cause there's red and blue memos there. Oh, that is what this is for. So red memos are... So this is a lie. So we do need... It is... The antechamber is still locked, is basically what that means. Because that's not written by hand. Okay. Keycard access, and this is true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so red memos are false. Okay, so we need to look for more memos as well, I guess, then, now that we understand that part. Can I figure this out here? This password. It looks like a U at the end, but I'm not sure. I'm looking for other clues anywhere else. So... Read the blue memo more closely. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Okay, and I see our security rank in the bottom right here. We're rank 4. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, I don't know what I'm missing there from that one. No, I know. I need to see the terminal password. Is there a terminal password hidden in here somewhere? Estate locked. Huh. Read the note on the security table desk. No worries, no worries. Unless written by hand. So red memos equals lies, blue memos equal true. I wrote that down here on my notepad too. Need an item to get the password off paperback. That's why I was thinking I need an item for it, because like it looks like there's 8 digits. I can make out 2 of them, but I'm assuming it's not just like me stare at my screen closer. You know, pixel peeping's not going to get me there. Let's take a look at these cameras, because I haven't actually looked at these that closely yet. That looks like a library, some sort of piano room, a vault. That's the nook that we were already in at one point. A hallway, storage room, empty room, closet, an office. There's us, security room. Some sort of jewelry display room. Not sure. Art studio. Huh, okay. Child's room. Keycard system. They're operational. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors. So if I change this, I mean, once the security door is there, it's probably not going away, right? Have fun with the game of the year. See, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard, is that this is an early contender for game of the year. Take note of each room on the monitors in the order that they're in. Ooh. Okay. I may need to break out the whiteboard. Yeah, I figured once it's in, we're not going to get rid of it. So changing the security level is not going to help us. Offline mode set to unlocked is already, I think, what we want. So take note of the order they're in, huh? I'm stuck on a chair. Okay. I'm going to draw these out here. Let's see. So we have upper monitor here, looks like a library. And then we have, below that, we have like piano room. Piano room. And then we have a triple stack of monitors. Looks like a wine storage on top of that. And then below wine, we have vault. Vault. Oh, I have a notepad. Don't worry. I got one. We're already writing down. I've got a whiteboard as well if I need it. We've got a notepad already. How far am I into the game? An hour and 18 minutes. So not far. This is day 1. I haven't even gone a full day yet. This is day 1 still. Below vault, I believe below vault is the nook. I think that's the nook still there. And then, no, I do not know all the rooms. And then, yeah, there's a lot I don't know. Assume that I know nothing, basically. Spare room, I think is what that one was called. Spare room. And then below spare room looks like chair storage. I don't know, just general storage. Storage. Below storage is a hallway. Hallway. And then we have a closet above that. Closet. And then we have like an office. Office. And then we have security is below that. Security. And then that looks like a warehouse kind of thing with these upper shelves. This one that's like right here. This looks like a warehouse kind of shelving things. So warehouse. Below that is nursery. Nursery. And then we have like, I don't know what to call this one. This one down here looks like a jewel display room. I'm not really sure what that would be. Let's go jewel store. That'll help me remember it a bit more. Jewel store. And it looks like art gallery above that. Art gallery. My left hand is going to be so fucking blue by the end of this. This is the problem when you're left-handed, man. Holy shit. My hand is going to be so fucking blue. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. I think we have the nook again above the art gallery. And then we go to like a grand ballroom over here with this piano. Yeah, it's like a ballroom. Ballroom. And then below that we have like, is that like a Turkish bath is what I'm seeing? Let's go bathhouse. It looks like a Turkish bath kind of thing. And then we have vault on the side. Okay, I've got all those mapped out now. I've got 30 pages of notes on this game. I can imagine. Yeah, the dude I was watching, he's got like a whole ass whiteboard going. So I have the whiteboard. I don't know if I have an easel anywhere. I don't think I do. I may have to order an easel so we can have the whiteboard like behind me on stream here. But I definitely have my notepad. We're good there. Okay. So there's all those mapped out. There's nothing else we can interact with here. I think I'm just screwed because the boudoir leads to the Great Hall, which is 7 locked doors. I have no keys. Although this said that there was a key in an upgrade desk somewhere. So where the hell did I miss a key or an upgrade desk? Let's start from the front. Closet had 2 items. We got the shovel and we got something else in the closet. We got our 2 items. I know we got our 2 items. Literally just rolled credits on this 15 minutes ago. Oh my god, nice. Nice. I know it takes forever to beat. It's a blast. I'm so excited. Parlor, we solved the puzzle. And from the puzzle, we got 2 gems. Hallway gave us nothing. Kitchen, there's food for sale, but I have 2 coins left. We're going to burn another one going through the chapel. Passageway was nothing. West wing was nothing. Guest bedroom gives us 10 steps. Nook, we already got the key from the nook, and we've used it. Where the fuck did I miss a key? Could be in the grand hall, typically items behind doors. Ah, okay, that would make sense, but they're all locked and I need keys, and I have no keys. Because, yeah, it tells us on each one what we gained. We gained a key, gained a gem. Diamond level 8. I think we're just screwed here. Yeah. I think we're just stuck here on this one. I think we just need to end our day and go on to day 2. Can I pick up the phone? No. Okay. Are there any other memo notes anywhere? I feel like I haven't seen memo notes anywhere. But let's, like, backtrack, I guess. I'm assuming we can't take our gold with us from day to day anyway, so it doesn't really matter that I'm spending it going through the chapel. That was the note about bananas and oranges. We'll go in here and get our 10 steps. We only have 16 right now, so we'll grab 10 in here real quick. Oh, it only does it one time? Oh, never mind. I thought it was like the bedroom where you gained it every time you went through. How about I just lose 2 instead? That works. Thought it was like the bedrooms. It is not. Okay, kitchen, but I have 1 coin, which doesn't give me a whole lot. Oh, there's pet of some kind. Ominous colored sludge in jars. Nice. Nice. Did I miss anything else in these rooms? I don't think I missed anything in these rooms. I think it's just like there's one item. Because our key was here, so we didn't miss the key here. Can't read the books or anything. I think we're just done on day 1 here. I think we're just done on this. So, if we're done with day 1, we just... oh, wait. So, red notes... Red memos are false. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So that's false. So doors are not likely to be... Okay, so we're going to need to make... We need to make red note, blue notes. So red note, blue note. Little red versus blue action. Okay. So red note, we have doors in West Wing more... God, I cannot write by hand anymore. What happened to me? I'm washed. Friggin' washed at writing. More likely to be locked. Okay. What was the other one? The other one was antechamber. Chamber is unlocked was the other red one we had. That's false. It is locked still. And doors are not more likely. And the blue note we had was more likely to encounter a locked door and a security door as you go north, I think it was. So as moving north, more locked / hi, Lucy, security doors. Do you need up? I wrote ups. Doors. Do you need uppies? Yeah, you need uppies? Oh. Here's Lucy. Here's the queen. She has arrived. There you go. Go to your spot, sis. Go to your spot. Okay, so I think that's the only blue notes and red notes we found so far. But I feel like it's good to keep track of those so we can understand what we're looking at. I feel like it's smart to have those. So there's those. Can we open these other ones? We can just open this one. Okay, we can only open that one. We can't open the other 2 false boxes. Got it. That's not a memo. Was there any memos in here? No. Okay. I think we just call it a day on our first day then, I think is what we do. Oh, I do lose a step going outside. Got it. Okay. So I think we just call it a day on our first day here because I don't know of anything else that we can do with the rooms we have right now. So I think we're a little screwed on the rooms we have at the moment. Oh, so going out here, private drive is a step too. Dang, okay. All these areas out here count as rooms. I didn't realize. Campsite counts as a room. All right. Well, that will be how we call it a day. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will wake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have reset. Call it. There's typically 2 pictures in most rooms. There's something about that. Okay. 2 pics in rooms. Notice it. 22 rooms, reached rank 6, took 75 steps, found 2 items. Okay. Save and continue. Day 2. I'm assuming like our first couple runs are going to be spent like just learning shit. Day 2. Lucy, you finally made it for day 2. I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm happy you're here, sis. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Okay. Welcome to day 2. We start with our 50 steps. Does this say the same thing? By the time you read this, challenge learning confidence, no tools we wrote in. Oh, yeah, okay, that says the same stuff. Okay, so that hasn't changed. Ugh, at least I got your hair on my face now. Have the paintings changed? Still the ace of diamonds. Still the queen of diamonds. Ah, my nose. Okay, so those are the same now. All right. That is still the same. Day 50 rolled credits, still learning shit. Nice, dude. Okay. So last time I went left the first time. Okay. I'm understanding what I need to do to not fuck this up. So let's start by going to the right here. Don't do the parlor again, because that's how I fucked myself this last time. The den is helpful here. The den actually does help us because it continues both left and up. So let's go den here. Go den. Gain a thing. Our paintings in here is a safety pin and a tree. Okay. Safety pin and a tree. And then we go this door, and we'll get our next room over here. So now here would be a good one for the nook. I don't know if this would be a good one for the bedroom yet. Probably not a good one for the guest bed. Let's do nook, because that actually is the perfect corner up here on this edge. Let's go here. Grab this. I kind of want to build a base of these rooms first and then go upwards, but I don't know if that's smart or bad strategy. A deer and a dog tag that has the number 10 on it. Okay. Still has that. Still has the castle in here. Okay. So we've gone through there now. So, I guess let's go... I don't want to go backwards quite yet, because I don't want to waste our steps. See, utility closet... I see, if we don't get to utility closet again, that does kind of suck. Spare room moves us forward. Storeroom dead ends us, but I feel like storeroom dead ending us is okay because we get another key and another gem. I know it's early on to dead end something, but see, this is where I don't know how bad is it for me to dead end stuff super early on is what I'm trying to think of. And I feel like I guess it just depends on what I get for the other rolls. It just depends, you know. I feel like items early on is helpful though. So let's just go for it. Oh, this was one of the storerooms. This was storage that was on the security cameras. Okay, I remember this one. This is on the security cameras. Yeah, because I saw all the chairs and shit stacked in here. Key and a gem. And we have a car painting of, is that a Ford Model A? I think that is. And a coal mining cart. Okay. Anything else in here? Okay, so now we go back through the den. And let's go for the next room here. Bedroom, gain 2 steps. That would be actually helpful here, I feel like. Lose a coin. Guest bedroom. A double dead end here would probably really be shitty. That feels really bad. Bedroom at least keeps us moving. So let's go bedroom. A double dead end on this side seems really shitty. A set of keys. Car keys. Spare set of car keys. Okay. Found some car keys. Greetings from Reddington. Did I miss the car keys last time? Because we had the bedroom. Did I miss it? Or are there different bedrooms? Painting. Little half moon necklace. I don't know if I missed that last time or not. Interesting. Is there any notes or anything in here? Bathtub, bat. Seems like the same one. Okay. Let's go bedroom. Items are randomized. Ah, okay, good to know. There's the observatory. What is this little sparkle symbol on the observatory thing? Because I don't actually know what that is representing. Parlor gives us the puzzle, the box puzzle, which we know. It does also move us on, but then we're completely dead-ended from getting anywhere from the entrance hall. Observatory at least loops us back, but God, I triple dead end this corner here if I do observatory. Ooh. I guess it's better than dead ending completely like that, because right now nothing's connected back. This is already a really shitty layout. This is a really bad layout already. Oh no. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries Bird and Sons publishing 1809. This book I cannot read, oh my god. Contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, 3 steps. Okay, so as I discover these, I gain things. Got it. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apples. Apples are extra delicious, which I'm assuming will give you something. That's the part that we found we need a 4-digit code for that. Clavis the Key is we gain a key. Diamondus Major is +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common. Oh, God. The Sale. Everything is 50% off. Florealis Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Okay. So I'm assuming we use this and we look at stuff. Yeah? I'm assuming that's how that works. I don't know. The observatory gives you an accumulated boost if you can figure it out. Okay. Okay, so that just turns that up and down. We need to raise this up somehow, because right now it can't even look out. So how do we do that? We do here? Yes. Okay. Okay. So that turns it like that, and then we go back up, I guess? I have everything I need in the room. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That does switch. Okay. Okay, I was thinking that switches. There's left and right to it. So let's go back down here. And I'm assuming I can... Yeah, it needs to go more to this side, so... Okay, so now we're actually looking outside. That's the North Star. Nice. Okay, we gain a gold. Hell yeah. Okay. So if we go back up, is it random which star is in the sky now? Or can I move this thing up even further and find a different constellation? Nope, that cannot move up any further. Can it move down? Yes, it can. Okay, let's go see what it looks like here. Hello. Or can I only look once? It looks like I can only look once. Tomorrow you get a second star of the Twins. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So if you get it each day... No, because stuff doesn't transfer one day to the next. Never mind. So day 1 we got the North Star. Day 2 we'll get the Twins. Third time we get it, we'll get Slice. I'm assuming it doesn't matter that we do like one day, and then if we don't get that room a day, we'll get it the next day. Just like the number of visits we do to the room, right? I'm assuming how that works. So as we go on, we'll get more shit out of this room every time we discover it. And it looks like it starts skipping 5 discoveries each time. Oh, did that do anything? In my head, I'm thinking if I spin that, I spin the planet outside. I don't think that does anything for me. I think I just spin that and have fun. Each time you draft it. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was going, oh my god, I spin the globe, I spin the whole ass planet, we get a new constellation. No, that's not how that works. I'm thinking that like, I can move the whole planet, dude. No, I cannot. I thought I just like heard something fall in my house. That was weird. Very strange. Don't know what would have fallen. Okay. I think we're done in the observatory, yeah? Okay, back to the entrance hall. Open our next room here. So next we would want neither the lavatory or the commissary, because so let's go corridor. At least get us over to this other edge. Car keys. I didn't see a car outside though. Where would their car be at? I didn't see a garage or anything. Visits is correct. The skipped or combined versions of previous visits. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Guest bedroom dead ends us here. I mean, the utility closet is awesome. Kitchen is probably the right idea, though, because otherwise we're dead-ended and loop back. So we can't do anything but the kitchen, but now I'm out of gems. That's not great. Hopefully don't get all dead ends. Garage is a draftable room only on the left side. Ah, okay, good to know. Hopefully I don't dead end, because now I only have this to go off of. Damn. This is what I would want in a house, is like floor-to-ceiling windows like this. Like, I would want all of the natural light. Okay, so something to note. Day 1, the pet food was like eaten and drank. This is like pretty full now, so keep your path moving forward as much as you can. No, absolutely, Sushi Roll. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm already fucking that one up. I'm trying to do that, and I'm failing horribly at it. Looks like flan and sand dunes. Does our menu change? No. Club sandwich, banana, tomato soup. Okay. Our menu doesn't change. That stays the same. Next room. And we're fucked. God damn it. We're already fucked. Oh, come on. I'm already screwed. Because this dead ends, closet dead ends, and the patio I don't have a gem for. Well, son of a bitch. I'm not likely to find a gem outside, am I? Yeah, this has been rough here. I'm not able to find a gem outside, am I? If I can find a gem, but I don't think I can get out of this menu now, though. Fuck it, we'll go closet. If we have to end the day, we have to end the day. It is what it is. A key and a... Man, that would have been helpful earlier on. I have 3 keys and no locked doors. I have gem rooms, can't open shit. Hi-yi-yi-yi-yi. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I can do today because of the way these rooms worked out. That just boned me completely. Well, I guess let's explore the grounds again and see if anything's changed out here before we call it a day. That's still locked. Make another wish. I don't know what making a wish does. I don't know if that's going to help my RNG or what's going to happen. Oh, man. That's still blocked off. Interesting, there's pipes there. Why would there be pipes there? No idea. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're kind of quickly screwed on day 2 here, aren't we? Nothing down here. Okay. Yep, screw it. Just call it a day. That sucked. Call it. Yeah, that sucked. Day 2 was ass. That was a rough day. Mount Holly, humble bungalow. Total rooms, 10. Yeah, we're just going to skip past that. Save and continue. That was a bad day. All right, day 3. Let's go for a better day today. Day 3. Trying to see if anything's different in this first foyer room. I don't think anything is different in here. I think this is all the same. All right, let's go left today. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Ooh. I feel like that is actually helpful. I feel like coat check could be good. It dead ends us immediately here, but I feel like coat check is actually solid. Haven't done it yet, but one of these days I want to try and craft 3 dead ends off the entrance hall. It's probably an achievement. I bet that's an achievement. Do you want the code to the orchard by the 10, or do you want to find yourself? Oh, I'll find it myself, Lemming. I'll find it myself. Don't worry. I'm happy to struggle through stuff. I'm going to go coat check. I feel like this is such an early, like, investment into things not turning out shit this run. But I feel like this is, like, a good one. Check it. I have to get it again, but, like, I feel like this is a great one to pull. It's fun. Hello? Does anybody work here? Damn. Some shoddy-ass service in here today. We saw that painting in storage previously. We saw both of those in storage previously. Bro's fucking vascular-ass hands. Damn, dude. Man's been chugging water. Chapel. I lose gold every time. Nook. I don't even have gold yet. I don't even have gold to enter. Can I go in debt? Or do I just not, am I just not able to enter the room? Or nothing happens and I lose no gold? Nice. Nice. Okay. Nothing happens, I lose no gold. Cool, that works too. Let's go left out of the chapel, I guess. Right? Yeah, left. Bedroom moves me on. Closet dead ends me again. Pantry dead ends as well, but I gain 4 gold. Let's go bedroom, I guess. It's going to be a wonky-ass design here, I feel like. There's a coin purse over here. Each time you collect 3 gold, earn an additional golden interest. Nice, okay. Helpful. Helpful little item. Spiral staircase and a 4-star constellation. Got it. Straight into security could be interesting. Storeroom dead ends. Parlor gives us a puzzle. Let's go straight in. Oh, I don't have any gems. Just kidding. We'll go parlor. Just kidding. All right. Got our puzzle box game again. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. So if it's as simple as it was last time, at least one is always telling the truth, and at least 2 are always lying. So if the 2 on the sides both say, this box is the middle box, they are both lying, because that's obviously not true. So I'm assuming the gems are in the middle box. There is at least one that tells the truth. So it's that one. It's the middle box. Because it's not, those are, this doesn't say that it's, the gems are in it. It just says this is the middle box. So the gems are in here. Boom. Nice. Don't overcomplicate it, Dak. Don't overcomplicate it. I'm assuming this is the same thing. Always be at least 1 box. This displays only false. At least 1. Okay, yeah. So we've gotten that one twice now. Sick. All right, parlor. Moving on. We got some gems now. Corridor moves us on. Closet dead ends. Nursery dead ends. Although every time you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps is pretty big, but the dead end hurts a lot right now. Because then we have to go back to the chapel was our only way forward. Damn, the west side is going to be completely like blocked off this round, which is not amazing. Not amazing for us here. Fishing hook. I don't think we've seen anything fishing pole related yet. Painting of a road. Okay, anything on the walls? No. Alright. Den. Storeroom, billiard room. Let's go billiard room, because we made a note about this one, right? This is the billiard room puzzle. You don't need to know the rules of darts, right? Is what it was. Yeah, something about not needing to know the rules of darts is what we found out about it. I have a glass. Trying to see if there's anything else I can grab. A lock and a grandfather clock. I don't know if the order of these numbers are going to be important, but we're going to write them down. Billiard room ball order. Anything with numbers and letters I'm basically writing down at this point because you never know. 1 blank 7 6 5 3. Then we have blank 2 13 blank. And it looks like we have 10. Is that 14? Is that 14 down there? Is there a 14 in billiards? I don't know if there's a 14 in billiards or not. Shows the last time I played pool. It looks like 14. 14, fuck it. I don't know. Is there a 14 in pool? I have no idea. Is it 11? I think it's 11. And then 8. And then it doesn't look like any numbers shown. 15 maybe is what's on that one. 15 question mark. Watch those not matter at all. All right. Don't need to know the rule of darts to play this puzzle. Not even sure what the puzzle is. I can't pick anything up here. So, do I do these in order of the numbers I just wrote down? 1 7 6 5 3 and then 2 13. I think that was our hint, was that we looked at the billiard balls. 10 14 11 8 15. Nothing happened. Shit. Okay, nothing happened, so maybe that wasn't it. Nothing happened. We have additions, subtraction. Okay, wait, hang on. So is this saying we had what, 3 rows over here? We had 3 rows of balls. Trying to see if I can see numbers on any of these ones I missed. 14. Is that 17 maybe? Is that maybe 17 and not 11? Is there a 17 on the board? There is a 17 on the board. Okay, let's try this again, but with 17 there instead. 17 question mark? Let's try that again with this. Maybe it was 17 here is what we needed to do. Maybe it's off by 1. Okay, so 1. And then for the blank ones, I'm assuming I just leave those blank, yeah? So 1, 7. I guess 6 could be a 9 if it's upside down. Although I don't think it had the line on there. 6, 5, 3, and then 2, 13, 10. Where's 10? 10, 14. And we tried 11, so 17. 8. And 15. Nothing. Okay. Those are saying addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. There's a mathematical puzzle. And there is another row of balls. Okay, so if we say there's another row of balls, so do we need to multiply all of these numbers? So is it a 4-digit code? So if we add, so if the top row is addition, but we don't have any addition, I guess addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. I don't know. I'm assuming that's what we need to do, but I don't know. 15 there. 13. 8. 5. Whatever this red one is. Oh, the red one is 12 over there. Huh. So, are the ones that are on the table, are those technically then the top row? No, because we have an 8 there. We have 2 8s. So that doesn't make any sense. Huh. I don't know about anything you're trying to say. Anything? No worries, no worries. Am I on the right track at least? Like, yes or no, am I on the right pathway with this? Of, like, the billiard balls need to be plugged into this. And then the fact that we're getting mathematical symbols, and we had the hint that it's a mathematical puzzle. Do these correspond to the rows there? Because if so, then we have nothing in the addition row, right? If top row over here is addition, if this is addition, this is subtraction, this is multiplication, and this is division, right? They don't look like they line up necessarily into like anything else, so if we total the addition, there's nothing on the top row, so it'd be 0. Here's my phone. 1 minus 7 is -6. Minus 6 is -12. Minus 10, or minus 5, excuse me, is -17. Minus 3 is -20. The billiard balls don't matter. Really? Okay. At least not for the main puzzle that's in the room. Interesting. It said I don't need to know the rules of darts to get this. Huh. One gives me that. Well, I mean, if the billiard balls don't matter, then I'm really lost. Because that was my only lead of, like, getting numbers to, like, start plugging in here to work with. Yeah, I guess I have no idea where to even start then if the billiard balls don't matter. Huh. 21, 18. So do we go like in order, maybe? So if it's like, do we go in our order of addition, subtraction, multiplication, division? So do we like start at the top and go around? So like 1, no, because that would put us immediately in a negative. That doesn't make any sense. Because then I'm thinking like if we go addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, like would that work? All the info you need is on the dartboard itself. Fuck. I was never good at math. I'll say that now. I guess let's just try that and see what that gives us. So, pull my calculator up here. So if we go 20 and we go plus 1, I'm going to start at 20. I don't know if starting at 20 makes sense. Plus 1 is 21. Minus 18 equals 3. Times 4 is 12. And then we go divided by 13 equals 0.92. So that's, yeah, that fucks us up. I think that fucks us up already. So that doesn't make any sense. So I'm assuming we wouldn't get into decimal places like that. Do they all add to something? Do we add across here at all? So 20 and 3 is 23. 1 and 19 is 20. 18 and 7 is 25. 4 and 16 is 20. 13 and 8 is 21. 6 and 11, 17. 24. 24. 24. 22. 23. Huh. I don't know if that does anything for us. Sheesh, I have no idea. If all of it's on here, I'm trying to remember what that past the other note said. It just said, I enjoyed your mathematical puzzle. Nice you didn't have to know the rules of darts to understand it. That's the only major points I remember from that note. So let's see if there's any core. Like, God, this is like those math tests you had like back. It's like find the pattern in the relations of the numbers themselves. So is it like if you subtract and then you add? But I just tried doing that. And am I just like being like red herringed by the addition and subtraction thing here? Is that just a red herring for me right now? And I'm just like losing my mind over that. So we go down by 19 and then we go up by 17. And then we go down by 14, and then we go up by 11. And then we go down by 7, up by 4, up by 5, down by 13, up by 15. Are we going... Is it the number before it? No. God, I have no idea. I have no clue. I'm truly lost. 20 minus 3? No, that doesn't do anything. It's not about a cross, I don't think. You're overthinking it. The math does matter, though. So, okay, here's this. Is it as I go around the circle, I need to go in order of addition, subtraction, multiplication, division to get the next number. So, if my first one, but that doesn't work because I start with addition. If I start with 20, I guess. So if I start with 1, what would I need to add to 1 to get to 18? I would need to add 17. It highlights this. That's different. What did I do differently here? Hang on a second. Okay, what the fuck did I just do? 1, 7. That highlights these. So 1 and 7 were the billiard balls, yeah? It's been a problem for some players. I am some players. Serious question, am I colorblind? No, I'm just completely unobservant is what it is. I'm just incredibly unobservant sometimes. Nothing to do with the billiards table, yeah. Oh, okay, I see what it says. I see what it's doing. Okay. So now it's saying, so now, okay, I hit this, and now it says, okay, I go addition here. Addition would be 16. And now I need to get 18, but now I'm subtracting. No, what? Hang on. So now I'm trying to get to 18, right? But I need to subtract to get there? If I go addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. If that's the order I go in, right? I just did addition to get to 16. So now I would do subtraction, and it's saying I need to get to 18, or is it saying I need to get to 4? If I need to get to 4, then it'd be 12. No, I start back over here. 16. I don't know what these are highlighting because I don't know darts. Middle ring is addition. 3. How the fuck is it 3? How the fuck is that 3, though? 1 through 4? I'll be honest, Michael, I don't know how the fuck I get to 3 from that. Oh, is it saying divide? Ah, okay, so it's saying divide 18 by 4? No, because that's not 3, that's 12. Fuck, I'm bad at math. Subtraction, it would be the next one, right? 18 and 4 would be 14. So 14? How is it 4 minus 1, though? The 1's not highlighted in any way. $18 minus 4, 14, yeah? I mean, that's what I'm tracking. Yeah, okay. So now, multiplying 1 and 3 is 3. No, that takes me back to 7. What the fuck? Addition. And then now we go 14, subtraction. Multiplication. 3 times 1 is fucking 3. Yellow is subtraction. Pink's I mean, do we not go in the order that we were supposed to go in, though? Like, start at 0, add blue, subtract yellow, multiply pink. Fucking hell. Jeez, man. Me and math, they do not good pairing. So start at 0, and then add blue. I don't know how the fuck people figure this out. Jesus, man. Add blue, subtract yellow. Good God. Subtract yellow. Okay. Multiply pink. Divide purple. Do I have to worry about fucking PEMDAS? Like, go from inside out. Like, good God. What's sad is my mother was a math teacher, too. Like, I'm just so bad at math. This is why I work in creative industries. Okay, so we know that this... So, add blue. So, 3 minus 1. So, 2. Okay. So then 3, start 3, and then now we multiply by 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Okay. Jesus, man. Okay, start with 12, and then we subtract 7, leaves us with 5. Multiply by 4 is 20. Fucking hell. Good God, man. I would never have gotten there. Sheesh. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Good God. Some of them get hard? Yeah. That's why I'm glad I'm streaming and getting help. Not doing this completely on my own. I would have just given up and gone and played more Fortnite after that. Good Lord. Okay. Oh, boy. All right. What should we go with here? My rooms here are kind of fucked, honestly. Some runs you'll get the bullseye, and different shapes in the bullseye are different numbers. Oh, good Lord. That'll add to it. That'll be fun. We need a gem to get the kitchen. Lucy, I have your hair in my mouth, sis. We need a gem to get the kitchen. Do we need to worry about food at the moment, though? No, not really. I don't have any gold anyways, so... There are dead ends here, and I get another key, but that completely dead ends me, doesn't it? Or, yeah. Completely dead ends me unless I go back to the entrance hall. So let's go Nook, I guess. It's pretty elaborate. Yeah, I'm obviously going to have to like learn a little bit more here. This is good, though. I enjoy a good mental challenge. Honestly, I need it. Let's be real. That does not change. That just tells us to get a notepad, which we have. Another key. We have a lit match, and we have a tree. I'm noting them, but I haven't written anything down. Love the art style. Yeah, Chris, the art style is really cool, man. All right. Security, but we only gain one door. Utility closet dead ends. Closet dead ends. I feel like we have to go security just so we can keep things moving forward. If you look back at that page, it shows you how to do it. Back here, it shows me how to do it. On the bottom is a book, and you can find a magnifying glass to zoom in on the papers. In the nook. Wait, what? If you look back at that page, it shows you how to do it. On the bottom is a book. This page here. Oh, this. Find a magnifying glass and zoom in on the papers. Oh, I see it there. Additions. Damn. Okay, they're fucking tricky with it. I see it. Okay. I'm going to take a photo of this so I can zoom in on it, because holy shit. Nope, that's taking a video. Come on, Dak. Okay, so what else does this say? Yep, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Something about room grids. I can't make out any of the other text. Damn, they hide stuff everywhere. Jeez, I need to be more observant. No, not colorblind, just completely inattentive sometimes. Wildly unobservant. Okay, here we go. Yo, Michael, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Does this stay the same? Blue memos equal true, which we have. Yep. Red memos equals lies, except unless with handwritten. I'm going to make a note that these are true and false, except handwritten. Cool. Okay, that's written down. God, I don't know if you guys can see this. My left hand is like entirely blue right now. Like that is this is what happens when you're left-handed. When you write and you're left-handed and you use a pen, this is what happens. Good God. I'm turning blue. Never noticed the unless when handwritten? Yeah. Unless handwritten by hand, it's like half tucked underneath that there. You got to be... See, sometimes I'm attentive. I noticed that the first time. The other times I miss shit that's right in front of me that like is completely obvious that I just don't think about. All right, are we in the same order of our rooms here? Are these the same order? We did library, yes. Piano room, yes. Wine cellar, vault, nook, spare room, storage, hallway, closet, office, security, warehouse, nursery, jewel store. I don't even know what that is. Jewelry store, I'm guessing. Art gallery, nook, bathhouse, ballroom, and vault. Yes, okay, that's all the same order. All the same order. So, are our notes back here the same? Or are these new? That's the same. That's the same. Okay. Those are the same. Password still is the same. We don't know it yet. Okay. Those are all the same. Let's check our conditions here to make sure these are set to unlocked. Mount Holly security. Key card system. Systems operational. System settings. Offline mode. Change our offline mode to unlocked. Confirm our settings. Okay. Perfect. I feel like that's like the default we want to go to basically all the time because it sets us up for more success. Because if we get a locked keycard door and we get the room with the breaker in it, we can just turn off the power and they'll unlock is what my thought process is. I think it's how it would work. Okay. So that door is closed, but this one is... Hey, speak of the devil. Security door is locked by electronic keycard. Speak of the devil. Okay, so now that we're locked off on the security door... We have to go back to the chapel and the entrance hall to get move forward. Okay, great. We got to go back now. We're heading back. Losing a lot of steps here. That's fine. We'll go through the bedroom. We'll pick up a couple of steps. There's a couple of steps gained back. And, all right, do we want to go... Let's go from the chapel here, I guess. Lavatory conference room. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Is that helpful or beneficial? Does that mean that, like, I would need to keep coming back to this room to keep gaining new items instead of finding them in new rooms I craft? Am I understanding that correctly? Because I feel like that would be kind of screw us, wouldn't it? That would not be great. But at the same time, the layout of the observatory screws us because if we only draft a dead end or something we can't draft on the next one, then we're hosed and that ends our day. We'll go for the conference room. I'm not really exactly sure what that does for us, but we'll go for it. Everyone's got a notepad. We have a red memo. Red memo. Safe code. So red memo is false. So safe code 9083. So we know the safe code is not 9083 because that is false. It's not handwritten. Nothing else in here. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room. Okay, so it's actually beneficial for us. Never mind. I was misinterpreting what it did. So that's actually really helpful for us. Got it. That actually helps us quite a bit. Extra pens, extra stuff. We've seen the bat painting before. We've seen the bathtub painting before. Okay. I'm kind of getting this. I think it's only green rooms that offer spreading items. I don't even know what a green and red room is quite yet, to be honest. Okay, closet. Pantry. A drawing room. You may draw a new floor plan while drafting this room. I think we go for this one. Drawing room is nice. Yeah, it seems like a solid one. A lot of interesting artwork in here. Okay. What does it say? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial 3 options, which we have picked up the little dice that allow us to do that. The die or whatever they call it. So this room, having this room gives us that ability every time now. That'd be actually super helpful. That'd be way helpful. That'd be incredibly helpful. Assuming that might be locked. I don't know. For whatever reason, that door gives me locked vibes. Couldn't tell you why. Just seems like locked. Just one at each door in this room. Ah, okay. Good to know. I mean, that is excellent, helpful. That is excellent for us, though, because, like, we'll leave the bottom room for now. Let's go up. Spare room, a pass-through in a spare room would be solid. Storeroom dead ends us. A den moves us forward. I mean, at least we get something out of a den. We don't really get anything out of the spare room, but we do lose one of the options on that there. Let's just go spare room. Because I'd rather not cut off doors if I can help it. Cutting off doors, I feel like, is just really not a good decision at the moment. Because that's what screwed us in the day 1 and day 2, was doing that. Breaker box, pantry, we're dead-ended anyways. Fuck, dude. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting, and it's a gem requirement, and we're stuck. Sheesh. Okay, but we can do the utility closet, and then we can turn off the power, and that opens up the security door in security, I think. I should use a reroll. Fuck, I already forgot I had the reroll. I already forgot I had that. God damn it, man. Why does my brain work like this? Keycard system, indicators. Okay, so I can turn power off to these buildings, or to these specific rooms. Den is nice because sometimes there are chests in there. You can use a key to unlock it, or you can find it. Okay, good to know. At least we have this now. So if we turn off the keycard entry system, that now should mean that that door is open in security, right? Like that should be how that works. Always turn off gym. Okay. Oh, that's the dark room. Anything else I should turn on or off while I'm here? Cabinet is not available. Garage is off. Dark room's on. Garage as well. Okay, garage is already off. Gym causes you to lose more steps. If the lights are off, you don't lose steps. Oh, okay, good to know. Dark room is on. Toggling breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. VAC indicators. Okay. Well, I know the keycard entry system, we want that off. Because we've already set that to default to unlocked. So that should unlock that door. So now drawing room, let's go down. I guess commissary, so we at least loop back. Oh, it requires a gem. Just kidding. I guess we go storeroom. We can still get another room in that other spot from the entranceway, so it's fine. There's some gold. Another key. And a gem. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, there's another chess piece. There's a pawn in here as well. Pawn in store. Is this called storage closet? Storeroom. Storeroom. I don't know if tracking that is worth anything, but I am. Okay. So now we need to go back through the chapel and into the main hallway. Open this door here. Okay, den, guest bedroom, nursery. Well, let's get our guest bedroom in here because it's a one-time 10 steps, so might as well do that. Love this game. Haven't felt a sense of wonder in a video game in a while. Dude, Crump, it's been phenomenal so far. I've really been enjoying it. I've been looking forward to play this one for a while, too. Turn the garage on if you draft it. Opens a permanent bonus area if you do. So do we leave it off? Was it off already? I can't remember what it was. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time. Oh, we read this already. This is where we found this. Yeah. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. It was well worth the wait. I always enjoy mathematical puzzles and appreciate I didn't need to know the rules. Okay, so that was really the main takeaways from that note anyways. Okay, so we had that figured out. I don't remember what the garage was set to. I think the garage was set to... You'll have to flip it when you get the garage, but it only spawns on the left side. Okay. No worries. I think now we're at the point where we're ready to go to... I think we're ready to head back up to security. Because security should be open. God, I have a whack-ass way of trying to get there, though. Let me tell you. Yeah, chapel and then up. I really boned myself on this layout. You can open the wooden gate and it permanently locks more steps. Ooh. Okay, I want to figure out how to open that wooden gate because that'd be helpful. There's a pawn in the bedroom. I'm assuming we don't need to track the chess pieces. Quarter, billiard rooms, nook. Okay. So if I did this right, this should be defaulted to open. It is. Nice. Okay, sick. Pantry, you're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. While drafting, you will no longer to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Fuck. I mean, Archive gives us the most options in terms of doorways here, which is really helpful. But not being able to see all 3 floor plans sucks ass, doesn't it? Like, oh. To open need the garage, to turn the breaker on to open. Okay, gotcha. Then go outside and walk around the gate. Okay, good to know. I mean, pantry just takes a right turn here. Furnace dead end, so we don't want to do furnace. I feel like we have to go archives in terms of like opening us up the most options, even though we lose the ability to see all of them. It doesn't say. see all three. Does that mean I draw at random, or does that mean that I can only see a partial number of those three? Or does it mean I cannot see any of the three? Guess I'm going on the semantics of the... You see two plans and one is in a folder. That's what I was thinking. But I was like, am I bickering over the semantics of the word all? Me. We're in nighttime mode here. Let me flip my my lights into nighttime mode here behind me. There we go. Okay, I think we go archive. Just to give us the most options here. I'm glad to know that I turning the power off here was perfect. Okay, so this warehouse was archives. That's what that's called. Got it. Archives is my warehouse that I wrote down here. Archives. Okay, archives. What is in my archives room here? You gamble on the folder. Yeah. These are all locked? Or no? Is that a keyhole? I can't tell if that's a keyhole or a label. Here we go. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor, August 22nd of 1985. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. So is that our mother? That was our mom, right? I'm assuming that's our mom. Because Sinclair's niece was our mother, because we're the grandnephew. I think that was our mom. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing." Yo, shout out us. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, Blueprints, was based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Interesting. November 11th, 1986. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard and questioned. Sheesh, okay. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philippe White, were two of 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Dude, we're getting some fucking lore here. Holy shit, okay. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. 85, January 27th of 86, November 11th of 86. Okay, we're moving forward in time here. November 17th, Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. That was the same press here, right? The publishing house, Ruffington Press, right? Was that the same one? Yeah, same publishing house. Okay, yeah. I need to blink more. Citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Okay. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at the press function. Was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag under the... Oh, it's like cut off. I see. Waved down a local... This is the third major last year. It is anticipated... charged by the crown. Manning was the last person, maybe. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. Sheesh. Okay. No trace. February 27th of 1987. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator, whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold. Oh shit, that's our mom. Oh damn, okay. Was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Holy shit, our mother just went fucking missing? Oh my god. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. September 2nd. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. We got a lot of lore here real quick. This got spicy. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by a report of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. You snoozing, sis? You getting snoozy? Intriguing. Okay. That's the end of it. Okay, so our mom died. She was linked up with the same publisher who got caught up in a political scandal of like potential spying, it sounds like. And then she went missing. And then someone broke in and stole a bunch of jewels, including like crown jewels. Interesting. That was a big lore drop. Holy shit. There's one of our doors out. What else do we have in this room? Anything else to read or look over? Can I go down this? Cannot go up or down my ladder, apparently. We've seen that drawing before. Damn. Okay, I think that was all the lore we get here. So, pick a direction. We haven't done anything on this other side yet. And these are all unlocked now, which is good. Okay. We need to go 2 over, right? We go 2 more over on this side. So I don't want to do... This requires a gem, but we don't know what it is. Laundry room. Launder currency. Helpful. Closet gives us 2 items. Ooh, I don't like... I mean, the laundry room is not a great because it dead ends. Closet dead ends. That's all we have is 2 dead ends. Let's roll the dice. Yeah, let's gamble on this folder here. Honestly, great gamble. Courtyard works out phenomenally, actually. I don't have a shovel yet, though, so I can't actually dig these up. Huh, just kidding. There's a shovel right here. We're good. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Absolutely it can be. Right as I say that, I think I just spoke that shovel into existence. I think I just spoke that one into existence. We got a coin, and we got more coins. Nice. Okay. So let's go... God, Courtyard was such a solid draw there. Let's go this way first. Den blocks off a door, but it does get us another way over. So in case we get like a... And it replenishes a gem. So let's go den here. Any other items in here? There's our gem. I don't see any other items. Okay. Special keys. Use a key. So what do the special keys do again? Is that like unlock a specific door? Or is it like a higher chance of unlocking doors that we'd find useful? I don't remember what that one does. Which door is this one anyways? That's that door. Okay. It's the only door that works anywhere. Got it. Let's actually go up here and use this one. I'll save my keys for now. Pantry turns me north, which means Den has to get there. Ooh. That sucks. And that requires gem again. Closet, I gain 2 items. Pantry, I gain gold, but it turns me up. And I lose. Because I am, like, unless I go back to archives, I'm locked off right now. Let's go confidential again. Fuck it. The garage! We found the garage! Holy shit, okay. Perfect. Nice. Okay, power's on in the garage. And we just found a bunch of keys. Can I open the garage door? Hello? Maybe power's off? Oil slick. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Power's off. Okay. It says Christoph. Is that you, Chris? Are you driving off when you have responsibilities you should be doing? Power's off. Okay, so we need to turn power on to be able to open the garage door. You need to open the turn the garage, open the breaker, turn on, open the garage door, and then go outside and walk around to the gate. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So we need to go back then. Do I have the steps to backtrack? That is the problem, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, I fucked myself hard. 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Back up to 10. All right, no, we'll just do this count. Let's just count it, and I'll make sure that I add 4 back. So I'm at 22 right now. So 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, back to 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I can't make it. Fuck. I cannot make it back. That sucks. Yeah, that's where I need to be strategic with my bedrooms and not completely bone myself with this bullshit. Hi. So I can't actually make it back and open this. Damn it. I'm glad I counted that out before just trying it, because we would have been dead. Sorry, Dad. We would have been dead otherwise. Damn. Okay, that sucks. What also sucks is we lost all of this except for if we get lucky with the den. So we need to get lucky with the den now. Otherwise, we're boned the rest of all of this. So, I guess we go back to... Let's go try the den, I guess. And just see. We'll use a key. Because it was normal key or special key. We'll just use our normal key. Use a key. See what this does for us. Pantry's good. The West Wing Hall doesn't do anything for us. Pantry gives us gold, so let's go pantry. I need another bedroom here is what I need. Where's the gold? I mean, banana will help. Banana definitely gives us some steps back. Dining room is good. We can keep going down and finding some more dining room. Meal is served to reaching rank 8. Let's go dining room. We know we have a door through, so dining room is good. We're able to at least use all of our rooms. I don't need to worry too much about using all of my room space, do I? I'm assuming that, like, it doesn't necessarily matter. It's helpful because it's area that I can fill up with rooms, but it's not necessarily the end of the world if I don't open all the rooms, right? You cannot see floor plans while drafting this room. Okay. I guess dark room, we just see what comes after it. Power is still on in the dark room. Power is now off in the dark room. Okay. I'd step back out, but I don't want to like lose a step here. Cameras. I'm just seeing if there's anything clickable. This is like super cool with it being like all line art like this. Is there anything clickable? Anything to pick up? I don't see anything pick upable. Okay. This is the last one to go. Can't see anything. We have one gem. Let's just go for center. I have no idea what it'll be. A freezer. Freezes your accounts. Gold and diamonds will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Fuck. I should have looked at it before I went in. Freezes everything. Okay, so we can't use our gold or our diamonds now. But we also don't lose them until at all. I guess that's helpful. Good thing we got a dead end here. Wait, what did that say on it? I said what? Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. There's a key in there. And a letter. How do we break that open? And there's gems. How do we break these open? We need to shut the power off to everything, right? So we need to turn power off to everything to allow these to thaw, is what I'm guessing. I'm assuming that's how that would work. Huh. Because we can't actually grab any of these things. Gems, keys, a letter. Thaw only in the event of my death, is what it says. Interesting. Okay. Intriguing. Okay, so we need to go back up to archives. I'm low on steps, though. I'll be honest. I can still use my keys. I just can't use gold or gems, which does blow. But I don't think I lose them for tomorrow. So, looks like another room to the left in the freezer. Yeah, but I can't use it anymore because I have coat check there. So like that's done now. It's blocked off. There's nowhere that I can add that. It's just a dead door. So can't use it at all. Through down up to courtyard and over. I guess let's go out the side here. See what we get. Use a key. Weight room. Lose half of. Oh wait, no. We turned. Big brain. We turned off the. We turned off the power, so we should be good. Archived. Because we turned off the power to the gym, right? We should be good. Or is the weight room and the gym different? I think I just lost half anyways, didn't I? I'm at 7 now. I think I just lost half no matter what. Yeah, shit. Well, it is what it is. What is this thing? Broken lever. Ah, that's for the antechamber. Okay. Not that we're going to get there, but it's for the antechamber. We really need a bedroom or like a spare bedroom or something. Is this the one? Yeah. We really need like a spare bedroom to give us like +10. Patio. Spread diamonds in each green room. Nope. Looks like we got to go closet. We're going to run out of steps here, aren't we? Metal detector and another key. Okay. Greater chance of finding keys in gold. Okay. Another key. Sheesh. Oh, this is a rough one. 4. I have 4 steps. Combine inventory to create new items. Interesting. Workshop's an interesting one. Let's go workshop. Probably should have gone for hallway, but it's okay. Whatever. 3 steps. So we're nearly done for the day already. What does this say? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is 1 of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read. The letter is not. I feel like I need to write this down. Let's write down this poem here. So this is workshop poem. Workshop poem. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our, yeah, because there's a code here, our secrets carved from thought. Okay. A message read is of 10 lost. So does that mean the message is made up of 10 letters lost? So we're looking for 10 specific letters, I think. I'm assuming that's what that means, but I don't know. Among the bold words spoken soft. So message. Message is bolded. So something about bolded message. Okay. The bold words, this is where I was at writing things down. Spoken soft. Spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay. Apparently my metal detector's going off. I have a key somewhere. Sledgehammer. Nice. Can shatter padlocks and lock trunks. Cool. So we have an E. Do we have anything else carved anywhere? Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Okay. We have a shovel. Sledgehammer, a broken lever, a metal detector, a coin purse, a sledgehammer. So what is a sledgehammer and a shovel? Gives us nothing. Sledgehammer and a coin purse. I don't think gives us anything. Metal detector and a coin purse. No. A broken lever and a metal detector. No. Broken lever and a sledgehammer gives us something. Okay. Plus a shovel, plus a coin purse. So there is like there's like a combination of stuff that works. Interesting. Not all of our items work together though. Okay, curious. Interesting. Wing nuts, gears. That's just the table. The true box does not always contain the prize. Oh, good to know. True box does not always contain the prize. All right. Huh. Well, this one should be open because the power's still off. Mage chamber. Less likely to find items lying around the house. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. We need a gem, though. Damn it. My gems are frozen. I need steps. We got a full send on the archive plans again. Jeez. Oh, we drafted a freaking workroom. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh, that's huge. Do I not get my plus? Where's my plus? I didn't get my plus? Oh my god. I didn't get any footsteps from that. What the hell? There's a hamster. Hi, hamster. I didn't get any steps from that. Shit. So we're just dead. We can't go any further. Oh, I can't even gain gems now? Damn, dude. I can't even gain gems. The Turtles of Vera. The Trinsdale Mystery. There's nothing in here. This was not worth drafting. And I'm dead as soon as yeah, I'm just dead. We're just done. There's nothing else in here. What is this? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Damn, dude. Just hating on your little brother. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Damn. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things to me in it. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any I love how we're getting both sides of the conversation here. I don't need any presents is spelled wrong, because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. This one's typed. Today is a good day because my brother returns from college, and I finally get to return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other ways crossed out. I would still rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. That's funny. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Camp Colonel. Is there anything else to look at? Doesn't look like it. Checkers. This. We have the hamster. Hi, Mr. Hamster. Glad someone's feeding you. Drinking some water. Well, that's about all we're going to get today because we lost a step there and we just didn't craft. That just straight up didn't give us, like, this room counts for 2 bedrooms, right? Like, we just straight up didn't get the footsteps for a bedroom. Like, what the hell? I thought you got stuff when you crafted bedrooms. We just straight up didn't gain any steps. And now we're tired. That's the end of our day. Damn. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. You push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You'll continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Dang. Okay. Day 3. Or was that was day 3 because day 2 was a toss away. Total rooms 20. That was a decent build up. Like we built almost all these rooms. We got close. 63 steps taken, 6 items found, 13 new rooms. We did unlock a lot of new rooms there. That was really solid. All right, I'm going to go grab another drink real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. This is fun. I've been enjoying this. This game is really interesting. I'm excited to play more. Oh, it was the nursery makes you get all drafted bedrooms give you steps. That's what it was. Okay. That's what I was reading earlier. I was trying to figure that out. I was like, I know I saw that somewhere. I thought that was the rule, but the nursery. Damn, that would have been helpful to make. But I don't think we could because we didn't have any gems earlier, right? Was that what it was? I don't remember what it was. That's what it was. Okay. Got it. Got it. All right. Day 4, I think this is now. I think it's day 4. Day 4. My entire fucking hand is blue. The whole side of my hand is blue. Oh, goodness. The joys of being left-handed. It's also why I really like these, like, I think these are called moleskin notebooks. but these ones where you don't have like a binding on the center, because let me tell you, like notepads that had like the binding in the center were the bane of my fucking existence as a child, trying to like do school and stuff with those, because I would lose like so much of my, like if you're looking at the right hand page, I would lose so much real estate, or I just have to like write on the metal. It was so uncomfortable to use. It was very annoying. Okay. I just noticed the reflections. That's cool. Nothing's changed still, right? Yeah, nothing changes in here. Okay, we're good. Well, let's go left again. Bedroom, pantry, hallway. Let's go hallway for now. Did I get the garage open yet? No, because I would not have been able to make it to the breaker room and back with the garage. I would not have been able to make it stepwise. I didn't have enough steps to make it, unfortunately, which sucked. Yeah, I know. I was kind of upset about that too. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Do we have that one written down already? Yes, we do have that one written down already. Yeah, I was sad because we got the garage and then we weren't able to actually utilize it right. So it sucked. We should have just flipped the power on or whatever, but it is what it is. I mean, we could grab breaker box right now. Not that we're going to get there, but we could grab it right now. Let's go Nook right now, though. I feel like Nook is a better one now because it actually makes us go upwards here, too. Gives us the option to go up here. Okay, key. Any other items in here? No. Pad scrap. Okay. Drawing room. Nursery. Oof. I mean, nursery could be really helpful right now, and we do have the gem already. I feel like nursery could be very helpful to get right now, because then we gain 5 every bedroom from here on out. I'm going to go nursery. I feel like nursery is super helpful to go for right now. Anything in here to grab? I don't see anything in here. Oh, there we go. Another gem. Hell yeah. The Red Prince. Oh, this is the book she read. This is the book she wrote. Do the nursery and go back to the middle door and try to go to the left to get the garage. Yeah. I modded Skyrim. It's 20 gigabytes of Call of Duty off file. 36 gigabytes in total. Dang, that's crazy, Milk. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince said often. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down, if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and in the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book was quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. All right, good night, everybody. That's your last bedtime story. Gotta go to sleep now. It's taking 5 hours to download. My PC is dying. That's not good. That was a good children's story. Mother Goose. Okay. So let's go back and go hallway and go up. Here. Dang. Okay, we're kind of dead ending a little bit here. We gain more steps here, and this is a one-time. We want to save the bedroom because going through it is going to be helpful. The double dead end kind of sucks. Yeah, I think bedroom, but then I don't get to go through here repeatedly. I think guest bedroom because it's a dead end. Bedroom, if I make it on a pass through, I gain that two times every single time. That could be helpful for moving. No, I can't go to the left anymore. So I've got entrance hall, hallway, nook on the bottom row, and then it goes up to nursery, and then I came back to the hallway, went up, and then that now is dead-ended into nursery going left. Yeah, because nook is in the bottom left corner of my layout. I think I go guest bed because it double dead ends me, but then I gain 10 steps. Closet is there. It's either closet or guest bed because I would lose the benefit of getting to walk through this. We go guest bed. Anything good in here? Credit card. Oh no, it's an access key card. An electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. Sick. I mean, if we get the power station, we'll just turn the power off again, but... No, that's the same one. Oh no, this is a different one. No, the same one. Just kidding. Just kidding. Same one. Same one. Yeah, sorry to everybody on TikTok. I can't capture all of it, obviously, but I am live on Twitch if you want to have better viewing. Twitch.tv/DaxAhoy. I think there's a link in my my bio on TikTok if you care to use Twitch. Okay. Is that the same thing? Yeah, okay. It's the same thing. All right, let's go up. See if we can go to the left at all eventually. Spare room moves us through. Courtyard is a bit of a waste. Parlor gives us the puzzle. Courtyard dead ends us from going up as well. Let's go spare room. That gets us forward, at least. Moves us forward at the very least. Den. I feel like den's a good one here. Courtyard or den? I feel like I mean, it'd be nice to be able to move up off of this. But I feel like den is a good one because it gets us to go either direction. Let's go den. I feel like den's a good option here. Let's see. Let's grab a gem. Nice, nice. Little hint, if you do get security when you have the breaker room or the key card, max out your security level so you can save keys. Okay. Oh, that is really good. Yeah. That makes sense. Get the breaker room. Max out your security level so you can save keys. Yes. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Because then it makes the spawn rate stupid high, but the power's off. Okay. That actually is excellent. Dead ends. Goes up. All right, parlor it is. These dead ends are killing me, man. All right. What's our gimmick this time here? This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. At least one always tells the truth. At least one always lies. There are 3 boxes in this room. I can visually see there are 3 boxes. Are there any other boxes hidden anywhere else? Not that I can see. Okay. So that is telling the truth. There are 3 boxes in this room. Yes, true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Also true. This is one of the 2 empty boxes. So we know 2 of them are empty. We know that this is true. So this is true, this is true. This is not one of the empty boxes. This has to be the one that's lying. I was worried for a second. We're good. I was actually a little concerned for just the briefest moment that I was about to fuck that one up. All right, double gem for passageway. I mean, passageway feels like the best option because we actually get all 4 doors here. It's 2 gems, but that's okay. We have the 2 gems. Passageway feels like a good hint here. Or a good one to use here. So then if we want to try to get garage again, we need to go to the left. Hey, garage. Nice. There it is. Okay, perfect. So garage, and then now we need to try to get the, I mean, this, we lose this room. We don't get a room here, which does suck, but, like, I guess yeah, it is what it is. We don't get a room there, but it's fine. We do get keys. And then, that's still a note to Kristoff from Mrs. Babbage. Okay. Try the opening on the wall. Oh, yeah, because we didn't turn the power off or anything, did we? Power doesn't work. Okay. So we need to turn the power on, then. Okay. So, we need to get the mechanical room is what we need to get. Let's go up, I suppose. We have 4 keys. Let's use a key. Utility closet. Okay, this would dead end us here, but we do get the utility closet then, right away. And they all basically dead end anyways. I'm going to go for it. We'll go breaker box here. So now we can turn this system off. Gymnasium off. Do we want to turn the dark room on or off? Dark garage is on. We had the dark room already. I don't know if turning it... If you have the key, you can keep it on. Okay. Oh, so it trips no matter what. So I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. It's gonna trip itself off anyways. So you have to come back and flip it. Got it. Okay. Okay, but now we can at least go open the garage, and we can go open that side gate. Nice. Yeah, so it's green on the wall if it's power on. Sick. Okay. West Path grounds. Nice. So we go this way, we can open this up. Nice little pathway. Nice little creek there. Nice. So we can come out here and we can open up our gate. Hey, nice. Has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Hell yeah. So now, actually, we could theoretically, instead of having to walk back through all these, we could just go back into the entrance hall and then go into go to the right here. I feel like that's what we do now. That feels like the smart decision. Instead of walking back through the house, we just do this. I like the jazzy music. Nice, okay. Oh, all of those kind of suck. I don't want a dead end right here, though, so let's go for observatory. Fixed constellation. So day 2, we should see the twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Okay. So let's find this. It's already lined up. There we go. Cool. Pair of chests has been added. Nice. Sick. Okay. I also skipped something back in the grass area. Secret room. I did I? Chests. I don't want to use my keys. If we find the sledgehammer again, we can break those. Missed a secret room back in the grassy area, huh? The book tells you when you get in the... Yeah, I know what's what. Cross back over, go towards rock. Okay. Oh, over there. I see it now. that door there. Trading post. Trade items for trade. 2 special items. Room in your house more likely to contain dig spots today. I mean, I don't really have a lot of items. So which is more going to be useful? The trading post or the tool shed? This is a one-off use. This is a multi-time use. I'm guessing trading post is probably more beneficial. Let's go trading post. It feels like it's going to be more beneficial long term. This run than anything else would be. Carpet. Tea. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. I'd say so. What is this? I should have written it down before I start clicking things. Okay, I don't know what that is. Something. Some sort of little puzzle. Select an item to trade. Key card. Swap for a metal detector. I mean, we have the power off for the doors. Oh, shit, though, because I turned... No, we're fine, because we can change the power... We can still change it in security even though the power's already off, right? Right? I'm guessing we can still change the status, and that'll unlock everything, or would we need to flip power back on, change status, and then... I don't know. I guess we'll figure that out. That doesn't seem like a worthwhile trade right now. Although I guess if the key card's useless, then it would be a worthwhile trade. Fuck it. It feels like it's a worthwhile trade. Okay. What can I trade the metal detector for? A vault key. Ooh. Ooh, I can trade for a vault key. That seems real handy. We don't have a vault yet, but that seems handy. For sure. I think we hang on to our metal detector for now, but knowing that I can trade that for the... Is it going to be the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Knowing I can trade that for the vault key is incredible. So I feel like we hang on to our metal detector right now, because at least right now we'll have the metal detector to help try to find more keys. And then we unlock our vault, we can hopefully try to get back here and get that. Garage, passageway, parlor. Okay, I don't need to go back there. So let's go back to the observatory. Let's go back through to the observatory. We're doing okay on steps. We still have 43, 42. About in a second. 42. We're doing okay on steps. Corridor, pantry, a chapel. Chapel moves us. That could cut off the entire east side of, or yeah, the entire east side of the house. Unfortunately, could screw us here if we didn't do this right. That would be bad if we did that wrong. Corridor at least moves us up. Corridor moving us up would connect to the den, which gets us to the utility closet faster. I think we go corridor. That does connect us. Plus, then we're not losing gold going to the chapel at all. And that seems like a smarter thing to do, not lose the gold. I have 12 gold. Hey, there's security. Oh, I'm dead ending here if I don't do security, though. Shit. So, I don't have any gems, though. I can't do security. Fuck, dude. So I just lose this entire side. Ugh, that sucks. That really sucks. Ugh. So it means our only way out is through the passageway at that point. Oof. Oof. It's not good. Which is going to be better for us? Items or pantry? Or items or gold at this point? We gain a couple more steps with the banana that's in the pantry. Damn, I didn't realize I was out of gems. That sucks. Let's go pantry. At least gets us through here. That does suck. That does suck. Okay. So now we need to go to the passageway, and that's our only option forward. Oh boy, we better get something lucky with that. I mean, I guess now that I think about it, we could go back to the entrance hall, use our keys on this, and fucking pray. I'm doing that. Screw it. Screw the steps. I'm going back here. We're going to open these and just pray we get something good. Use a key. We have the metal detector. We're more likely to find... Oh, there's a shitload of gems. Come on. Where were you 5 minutes ago? Right here. Waiting for me to actually use my keys. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. It was well worth using my keys for this. Well worth using my keys. Goodness. Okay, so now we have 2 rerolls. Okay. So we shouldn't fuck this up on the passageway. We should be okay. We should be able to get through the passageway, open up some more rooms, not be completely screwed. Okay. Bedroom. Blocks us off. Weight room. Sucks ass, but is the most doors. Drawing room. Actually, drawing room is probably the good one. Let's go drawing room. That seems like the best one here. Seems like our best option. Anything good in here to grab while we're wandering through? I don't see anything in here this time. This is just the drawing room. Draw 3 floor plans. We know that already. Okay, cool. Let's try going this side, because this side is completely blocked off right now. Bedroom moves up. Chapel moves forward. Bunk beds blocks us off. Let's go chapel. It sucks. We have 20 gold, though. We're doing okay. We have 20 gold. What am I worried about? We have 20 gold. Got to pay a lot of tithes moving through here, but we got 20 gold. We'll be okay. Storeroom, terrace, or commissary. Damn, we just straight up lose 3 rooms here. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Commissary's good, though, because then we can actually gain more steps. Storeroom gets us another key, another gem, and more gold. Let's go commissary. That seems actually like a smart decision at the moment. Oh, commissary is different than the kitchen. Oh, got it. With sands, without ampersands. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. So it's closed. It's closed every day except day 12 to day 16. Because that's false. So, or just it stays open. Anti-chamber is unlocked. Let's make a new note. Red note. The commissary is closed day 12 to 16. It is not closed. It is open. My God, my hand is blue. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be electronic. We read that already. Terminal password. We still haven't been able to get that yet. Okay, we're good. I think that's just a... I feel like this is a font joke. With sands, without ampersand. Sand dune, ampersand. With sand dunes, without ampersand. Is that like a sans serif kind of? Is that a font joke? I feel like that's a font joke. Trash can. Can we play? Apparently not. Jukebox, okay. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items at the 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Okay, good to know. Let's write that down, actually. 50% off day 20 and 21. That feels very important to know. Sand without the and. SD? Sand without the and. Oh, so just S. So is it giving us the combo for this? Yeah, okay, it's working us towards this password here, the terminal password. Got it. Okay. Sand without the and. Okay. I mean, we know that we could make out that it was an S and an N. Like, we can obviously read that it's an S. We know this is an N here. But okay, so that's what that is telling us for this. God, I'm thick. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer. Sledgehammer would have been helpful. Sleeping mask. What does a sleeping mask do? Running shoes. What do these do? I don't know what this does. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay, helpful, I guess. I don't own those forever, though, so I want to be careful I'm not to spend all my stuff here. Let's do magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay, let's do that. We'll do those two. That seems like the smart things to purchase here. Okay. Let's go up. Well, those all dead end. Bedroom, we can gain steps, and it's on a pass-through, so that is good. So we'll gain some steps here. Ugh. It's the same thing we've seen. We have no items in here this time. Okay, cool. There we go. Dark room. Walk-in closet. Locksmith. Dark room is the only thing that progresses us forward. Otherwise, the drawing room is the last thing moving us forward. I mean, we have a backup in the drawing room, so we're okay. We're okay. So let's go in here. Oh, I see what it does. So now it would want us to go back to the utility closet and turn the power back on. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, so let's go turn the power back on and see what that does for us. Oh, there's a gem right here. I'm blind. Haha, just kidding. All right, so let's go back and turn the power back on. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. That's definitely not what I meant to do. I shift-tabbed somehow. Through the drawing room, pass away. Okay, I see what it's saying. There we go. Here, and then dark room, flip that on. Okay. Is it just gonna glitch out when I go back in, or is it like good now? I'm assuming it's gonna stay on this time. Getting low on gold though. Stupid frickin' chapel. And here. Okay, we're good. Nice. Okay, now we can inspect shit. Can actually see these. Stonks chart. Do you have a security room? Turn off the key card system too. I don't have it yet, but we will have. I already turned the power off for the key card system because I'm preemptively knowing that. I guess my question was, when you have the security room, if you have the breaker room first and you turn security off, the door system off, can you still go and update the power off mode to unlocked, or does that system have to be powered on to change that to system mode unlocked? As long as I can still do it, I don't have to make a trip back to the breaker room. That's helpful, but I guess we don't really need the magnifying glass for this. A couple of people that work here. That looks like us. You can if you do that combo, set the security level. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's exactly the plan. That way our locked door spawn is a lot higher, so we don't have to use actual keys because they'll theoretically be already unlocked. H28. Or no, 1128. 1128. So let's go orchard, tree, carving, 1128. Basically any... Oh, that's the combo for it, isn't it? The combo's going to be 1128 for that combo lock, isn't it? Yeah. There's a picture that you want for the magnifying glass for? Yeah. That's our combo for the orchard, I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's 1128. 1128 question mark? I'm assuming that's the combo for the gate. What does it say? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. It is, I could say more, but won't. No. I assume that's what that was, so I'm good there. Enlarged photo of this. Is there anything we're missing here? I don't really see anything that would need to zoom in on that. Gem, hell yeah. There she is at her little terminal. Computer, okay, nothing there. That's the same photo we've already seen. Here's a clearer image of it. Same image again. Yep, 1128. Those are all the same image over again. Sync-a-co, yeah, we've learned that already. Huh. Read that. I don't know who this guy is. Coins. Nice. Aha, there it is. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay, so green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay, added to my list of stuff here. God, my hand is blue. Don't use a blue pen when you're left-handed, apparently, is the takeaway from tonight. Know the color memos? Yeah. So I already know that red notes are false, except for if they're handwritten, and blue notes are true. I already know those ones. Yep, I got those ones written down. Hand is so fucking blue right now. Jeez, man. Okay, dark room. Our way out here. Is that one handwritten? I don't think anything I found has been handwritten yet. I haven't seen anything handwritten. No, that looks typed. I haven't seen any that are handwritten yet. Oh, wait. Was that red then? Was that a red one? I guess it's hard to tell. All of this is red, so it's hard to tell if this is a red one. So they're always true. Okay, if that's a red one, then that's over here. Hang on. Make a note here for myself. Okay, so green memos found in Hartley's room are always true then, if this is a red one, which is false. Love a double negative. Not going to be confused by that at all. All right, we don't have security yet, so this system is theoretically still active. Key carrier is being powered on. Yep, okay, it's not even powered on. So we can't actually go through the dark room, so we need to go back to the drawing room to be able to move forward. Drawing room. Okay, sick. What do we got here? There's security. Okay. Courtyard dead ends us. Security would move us forward, and security allows us to turn that off. So let's go security. Let's do security. There we go. Perfect. All right. Has anything changed in security? Still the same thing. Still the same thing. Okay, we're good there. So let's go here. And we know we want to go to welcome. Press enter. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Change offline mode. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm our settings. Security level. Medium. Set that to high. And confirm setting. And back. Cool. Nice. All right, that should be good. That should have just worked a treat for us. All right. Fingers crossed we can get somewhere with this door now. Kitchen, food for sale. Kitchen isn't the most helpful thing. I feel like rerolling could be helpful here. Let's re-roll this. Ugh. Those all kind of suck except for secret passage, I guess. Check the other security member with a magnifying glass? Okay. Lavatory dead ends. Billiard room does go over, which actually helps connect potentially. That is actually good. We have to redo the math thing. Leads to a room color of your choice. So does secret passage dead end there, or does it... Oh, no, it leads through. Okay, I see. Yeah, the top it leads through. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I mean... Secret passageway kind of seems sick. We'll go secret passageway. All right, you're saying check the other one with a magnifying glass? Oh, check this here with the magnifying glass? Swan song is the password. Okay. Swan song. Nice. I was right on the number of characters. SWANSONG. Swan song. Okay, cool. Good call on that. Glad I bought the magnifying glass. Okay, so we come back here and we enter our password here then. Press enter. Log into network. Terminal password. Swan song, if I can type. Password accepted. Let's go. Let's go. Door's okay. Key could be useful. Yeah. Okay. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Okay. That's it. That's all there is? Okay. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite food, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Return staff. Oh, okay. So being able to place special orders could be very interesting. Note the date. That was November 7th, wasn't it? Place a special order. Wait. That date was the date of day 1. It'll be important later. Okay. Oh, that's so helpful. That's so helpful being able to place a special order. So if we know what we need, we could place a special order, but it takes 1 to 3 days for it to arrive. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. We know... I don't know what a brass compass does yet. We know what a magnifying glass does. We know what a metal detector does. We know what running shoes do. We know what a shovel does. I don't know what a sleeping mask does. I know what a sledgehammer does. So I don't know what a sleep mask, and I don't know what brass compasses do. The rest I know what they do. Staff announcements. So Saturday, November 7th. Saturday, November 7th. I'm assuming it's 1993 because that was the year he died, right? I think it's 1993 question mark. Day 1. Okay. Punch in out. Can Can I punch in? It's been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Okay. Request schedule change. Serves been temporarily. Okay, same thing. Special orders. No. Okay. Return. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to the other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. Office, laboratory, and shelter. Ooh, okay. I never liked this. It's great, but only if you get lucky enough to pull the shop. Yeah. It's tough, I feel like, because you like need to plan very well to know exactly what you want, order in advance, and then pray to God you get the rooms you need. You know? So let's map our terminal access. Terminals. So we have security. And we have 3 others. We have office, lab, and shelter. Okay, good to know that we don't need to get to... So we should be able to remote into and change the electronic door systems from any of those 4 areas is how I'm reading that, right? Am I reading that all correctly? Offline. I probably have to come here and turn them online first, or they just come online once I open the rooms. Only if you have both rooms mapped. Okay, so I have to have security, and then once I have security, then I can remote from any other place. Got it. Makes sense. Once I have it built. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be located via the terminal located in the office. Got it. Oops, didn't mean to click all the way out. So the office does email. That makes sense. That makes sense that the office does the email. Fair enough. Valid. Takes forever to connect to the network. Jeez. Okay. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Blank, adjoining, blank, archive, floor plan, bedroom, blank, blessing, call it a day, checked items, color, draw, draft, pool, drafting, dirt, dirigiblocks, directory, dig, contraption. I thought it said contraception. I was like, rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. That makes sense. Okay, floor plan. Floor plans that are hidden from the view after drafting archives. Okay, I know all this. This is just like bedroom, guest room, nursery. Blessing. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts several days, typically bestowed from a shrine after an offering of gold has been made. There's shrines in this game? Jeez. Warning, there is a room you'll pull eventually called Foundation. It is not explained, but it is a permanent across all runs, so make sure you put it somewhere you like. Ooh. Good to know. Thank you for the pro tip. Call it a day. We know that. Checked item. Yep, coat check. I forgot I never even used my coat check in the last one. Or do I have coat check in this one? I don't remember if I have coat check in this one or not. Whatever. I think it was the last one. All right, we know that already. Glossary of terms. Okay, log out. All right, good to know. Okay, a lot of new stuff. I'm assuming if I use this, it's like, unless written by hand, which we already saw. Cool. Okay, I think we've got everything in here. Painting the world. Little plane. Red Rover. Key to the bed. Oh, shit, that was... That was choosing my door, wasn't it? Or no. Key to the bedroom, Red Rover, Gold Sink, Green Thumb, the Halls of Holly. Hope it was choosing my door. I figured it was. Fuck. I clicked too fast. This is what I get for clicking things. All right. Red rooms. Furnace, dead ends. Lavatory, dead ends. Aquarium. Aquarium is in every color of room, gem required. I mean, the aquarium's cool, but I don't know if we should re-roll this or not. I only have one reroll left. I only have 2 gems left. I guess dark room. I have another room through the dark room. I don't know the benefit of the different colors of rooms yet. I don't like that hasn't really come up as like a thing I've needed to learn quite yet. What day am I on? I think this is day 4. Day 5? What am I on? Not very far in. Some rooms use type counts for effects. Okay, good to know. Aquarium seems interesting. We haven't gotten it yet. Let's go aquarium. Fuck it. Save my reroll until I'm like in danger. Day 4 is what we're on right now. Day 4. Hi, fishies. I don't have a shovel. I traded my shovel for my metal detector. Oh, there's a key. Nice. Love a good key. Try to see if there's anything in here that I missed. Hi, fishies. Okay. Left or right, left or right, left or right. Hope you enjoy it. Definitely a top 5 game for me. Yeah, it's been super fun so far. I've really enjoyed it. Permanent edition. Okay, permanent editions are there. Outer room is my trading post, which we can get a vault key from. Left or right, left or right, left or right. I don't know if west wing or east wing is better. Let's go east wing. All right. Storeroom dead ends us. Boudoir points us back down. Courtyard is probably the most useful here. It does dead end us going up, which sucks. But I feel like courtyard is good because then it connects us back to the dark room, which is helpful. Can I get a shovel? No lucky shovel. And I only have 1 key. I don't have a sledgehammer yet, so I can't actually open that. Shit. That sucks. Well, we might as well connect ourselves to the dark room here. Yeah, let's connect ourselves to the dark room. Back in the secret room, there's something? I missed something? I hear my metal detector going off, but I don't see anything I can interact with. Ah, on the floor there's a key. There it is. That sucker blended in. That sucker blended in really good. Now, we burned a few steps, but that's okay. If I get a bedroom here, that'd be amazing. A bedroom here would be incredible. Dead ends, billiard room, kitchen. I guess billiard room so we can at least continue. So billiard room, we got to redo this puzzle again. Hey, gold. We needed some gold. We need gems now is what we need. Okay. All right, we got to redo this. So what was it again? It was... Where was my notes on this? Add blue, subtract yellow, multiply pink, divide purple. Okay. Work from the inside out. Got it, got it, got it. So, start with 14. 14. Add them all together. So we add blue. Okay. So 9 and 1 is 10, 16. 4 and 12 is 16. Minus 11 is 5. Right? Subtract yellow, 5. 20 minus 10 is 10. 10 times 2 is... Right? Multiply pink. 20 minus 10 times 2. 10. Or it's 20, right? Go back to 20 again? Apparently. Okay. 10 minus 8 is 2. Times 6. 2 times 6 is 12. Nice. There we go. Cool. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at math. They add more mechanics to this the more you do it. Okay, got it, got it, got it. I'm getting better at my math. I'm still bad at it, but I'm getting better. Okay, billiard room. Open another door. Green rooms do not cost anything to draft, but that also dead ends us. That dead ends us. Patio, I require a gem. I can't open it. Damn. Well, I guess we'll take the items, because I'm stuck here no matter what, because grooms don't cost diamonds to draft. I mean, not costing gems to draft would be helpful, but so green rooms are all outdoor rooms. They're all exterior rooms, right? Might be worth the dead end. That's kind of what I'm thinking. 2 items could be helpful, but I feel like removing that is very helpful. Because I'm already low on gems. Like, gems are already, like, a hard thing to get anyways. I feel like I run low on them. Plus, I get one. Yeah. Hell yeah. And we actually get a better look at this statue thing out here. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. There's a boat just chilling there. Alright, cool. There we go. Next room, go back up into the courtyard. Special keys. I have a silver key. I don't know what this does for us, but rooms aren't necessarily outside courtyard, aquarium, or others aren't for sure. Well, aquarium is, I mean, courtyard is technically an outdoor room. There's no ceiling. Like, it's technically an outdoor room, but an aquarium is all of it. Read the item description. Exit. Unlocking the door with silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Ah. Probably not best to use here then, because we want to use it on, like, here, for example, would be a good way to use it. So hang on. If this one requires a key, which I don't think it does. Yes. So this would be where we want to use a silver key, because this opens for many doors. Yes, this would be a good one to do. A cloister. That's actually perfect. Let's go cloister. And it doesn't cost a gem anymore. Hell yeah. Perfect. Okay, cloister. I really need a shovel, damn it. I have a feeling like all of these are going to be locked. This is offline. We can open that. Huh, okay. I have a feeling those are all going to be locked. Let's open up this one. There's buttons on the bottom of the pillars facing the statue. Oh. There is something there. Ah. There we go. Good call. I never would have found that out. Whoa, what is this thing? An allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. Nice. Okay. Love a permanent adjustment. Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Nice, nice. Okay, cool. Good to know. So that is actually super helpful that we gain gold now. All right, let's open this guy up. West Wing Hall. Dining room. Patio. I'm not rank 8 yet. I'm rank 7 right now. Which could be helpful. There's another I never saw explained. It will hit. Not hit. I will not hit more. Okay. No worries. I'll look for it. I said we go West Wing Hall. I feel like that's helpful right here. Let's go do this. Means if you go up one room, you can get a meal. Yeah. There's another one in here that was never explained, huh? So let's just look for anything that we can get. Anything we can interact with here. Anything along the pillars. I don't have a shovel, unfortunately. Oh, the pillar puzzle is what you meant. Okay, I gotcha. Alright. Let's go back down towards the garage. What is this? Staff notice June 15th, 1983. Oh, we've read this before. Yeah. We've got that. Everything's gonna be locked. Well, we only have the one key left, so hang on. I only have one key. Courtyard needed a key. Let's see if Cloister needs keys. Does not need a key. Okay. Rumpus Room is +8 gold, but needs a gem. I only have 1 gem. The Boudoir. Boudoir does that. Interesting. Should have checked if the other door in the hall was free first. I mean, we can go back and... Can we not go back and check it? No, we can't go back and check it, can we? That's okay. Save steps, yeah. I guess I am getting low, 17. I can also re-roll my floor plans. I feel like Boudoir is not terrible. I can't afford the office. Rumpus Room dead end, because that door is useless on the Rumpus Room, right? I have seen Boudoir. Rumpus Room is useless because that dead ends right up here. This top window door dead ends because does it? No, because there's one more along the side of the antechamber. There's one to the left and right of the antechamber, right? Yeah. Okay. No, so it would lead through. I have not opened the vault yet, if that's what you're talking about. I have the metal detector and I have the trading post outside where I can swap for a vault key. I did not. Maybe I should have, because it's going to take me a lot of steps to get back to the garage to get back there, but... fuck it, Rumpus Room. I've been to Boudoir before. Checkers, backgammon. Oh, shitload of gold. Now, if only I could opt to use gold instead of gems. That would be helpful. Bat, a boat. Can I spend? Yeah, I can. Okay, nice. Insert my coin. Fortune teller works? Yeah. Let's hear our fortune.
And as it was for
Oh shit, we got a cutscene.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself
This is gonna need note taking? Oh shit.
face to face with the great Alzara.
Oh boy.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy. A boy
I'm
standing
taking notes.
on a shore of white sand.
Standing
He is looking for something.
white sand.
Something
Beach.
he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Damn. Okay, I took notes as fast as I can. I have, he's the great Alzara. He saw a boy standing on a white sand beach. A black cat tied to a red flag. The wind blowing. The flag doesn't move. A door marked by a rogue moon and is always locked. And is away on like the shores of... I didn't get that last part. Away on the shores of... Lost room on the shores, essentially, basically. Interesting. Okay. That was cool. So he doesn't work until the next day. Got it. Please tell me that like the Billy Bass thing here works. Oh, come on. Such a missed opportunity for an Easter egg. That would have been phenomenal if that worked. Damn. Okay. So that's locked now. We have one key. So we could either go up the rumpus room, out the courtyard, or I guess we can check the hall here. We have one key. We need to figure out which way we're going to go. Okay. So, if we look at our map, West Wing Hall up and down are both locked. Rumpus Room is open, or is locked. Courtyard's locked. So, what do we think is the best use of our key? I feel like Rumpus Room gets us a room adjacent to the antechamber that could potentially be adjoining to the antechamber. I don't know how that helps us, but it does get us adjacent to it. And I do have a reroll. You have the dark room security door. My dark room and security doors have all been used. So dark room, I know you can't see it on TikTok, but my dark room connects up to my billiards room, over to the bedroom, and down to the or blocked by the chapel at the bottom. Security door goes blocked by utility closet, up to the secret passage, down to drawing room. There was a security door I hadn't done, but it's blocked off because it goes into a dead end of the utility closet, so I can't open it. So, yeah, it's blocked off, unfortunately. I have 14 steps left, but I only have one key. I have a shit ton of gold. That's not really doing anything for me at the moment. Go as far north as you can. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm going to go for Rumpus Room. Let's go up the Rumpus Room. See what that gets us. Use our key. Okay. Storeroom dead ends. The pool becomes cadet. Oh god, I need a gem. Oh, it sucks. Okay. We dead end. Locksmith keys for sale. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool, but I don't have any gems, so I can't do either of those. So we re-roll. There's the vault. So the kitchen would actually connect us to the antechamber itself. The vault dead ends us. The boudoir connects us to the antechamber itself. So what is the best option here? Actually, just kidding. I have to do boudoir. I can't do the vault because I have no gems. I can't do the kitchen because I have no gems. So we have to do boudoir. Have I opened the safe in the boudoir? I didn't realize there was a safe in the boudoir. Well, let's go boudoir because that's all I've got to work with here. There's a safe in here? Where is there a safe at in here? I had no idea there was a safe in here. Behind the changing screen. Oh, I didn't even see that back there. No, I have not. Got it. Okay, so there's a safe combination. So let's go back here in my notes. Do boudoir safe combo. Interesting. Under the photo in the mirror is my clue. Okay. Did not even notice that there. There's the safe. Okay, I see that. I see it there now. Oh, it's a present that got unwrapped. Got it. Got it. What day is it? It is day 4. This code was so hard to figure out. Yeah. I didn't even see the safe. So, it's day 4 is what we're on. Okay, that shows us that there's a safe. I don't think this is like what I'm looking for. Oh, the show photo is what day it is. Oh, okay, so 12/25. Christmas! Merry Christmas, everybody. Little gem. Nice, we have a gem now. 4. Is that because of what day it is? Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up on her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Ooh. As someone playing this game right now, this is the best way to play with a chat gentle guiding you. Absolutely, Solomon. I can get very stuck on puzzle games and be very, very non-observant. So I definitely need people to help me. I absolutely need the help. Like, I would not get through this alone at all. I'm playing too, not far. Only recently got into the antechamber. Best advice, just try new rooms. Yeah, it's kind of my goal here is just keep trying new rooms, keep seeing what I can do differently. So Daniel is my father, and our mother was Mary. This had a 4 on it. This letter had a 4 on it. So letter from my dad. Hi, Daddy. My pop. From Dad. Quotes Daniel. Marked number 4. Interesting. So there's a local government that our grandfather chose to align with after his niece's disappearance. The royal court. Interesting. There's some good lore in this game. I'm really liking the lore part of this. This is cool. Any unseen room is priority number 1. Yeah, it's kind of what I've been going for. All right, cool. All right, this is what connects to the antechamber. I can't do anything to get into the antechamber yet. Well, I'm screwed because everything else needs keys. Have you been paying attention to the bedrooms? Fun lore there too. Kind of. Well, what do we do here? We have no keys. We're out of keys at this point. The antechamber cannot be connected to. I don't want to say what the room is, but it had to be built in a certain direction, one side. Took so long to find. Ah, gotcha. Okay, to access the antechamber. Got it. No, I'm happy to struggle my way through things. So I guess here, we have 16 steps left. We have 1 gem, 19 gold. I don't know. We have no keys is the problem. There was... Oh, no, I don't have a key for that. There was another chest somewhere, but I don't have a key for that either. What does a sleeping mask do? And what does a... What was the other thing in the commissary? There was a sleeping mask in a commissary, and then there was something else. I don't remember what the other thing was, and I don't know what a sleeping mask does. Can I make it back out to the garage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I can make it outside. Sleep mask gives you more steps when you enter the bedrooms the first time. Gotcha. Okay. So I can at least make it back to the garage and we can explore outside some because we don't have any more keys. So we're a little bit stuck here for now. But I can at least get outside and explore that a bit more. Right? Right, yeah. It just sucks that I ran out of keys. Have you powered the garage up? Yes, we have already done the garage. Garage is good to go. Keep going. Okay, security. And then security drawing room. Yeah, okay. Not sure what else there is to explore outside, but we can at least explore outside. If I need to have the garage, I'd set to prioritize outside. It's meta and take steps too. Yeah. Well, we've got 10 steps to explore outside. I've already gotten the trading post out here, so I know I have that down there. Let's see what is this way. It's like it's an external gate. Can't get through the external gate. Okay. A door to the main area will affect the game's start. Got it. Okay, so this pathway just leads me to the garage. Let's see here. I've got the trading post here. If there's anything else over here. Not that I'm seeing. Let's go back into the trading post. Alright, what did the running shoes do again? I forgot what those did already. Lose less when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay, those are actually good to keep for now. I feel like we can sell the magnifying glass. Already got the side room going? Yeah, I already got the trading post going. I feel like the trading post was like solid. I feel like we don't need the magnifying glass. What does a salt shaker do? Sure. What the hell does a salt shaker do? Whenever you eat food, gain steps, you gain extra steps. Got it. Okay. Make our food more flavorful. Okay, let's trade that. If only it was keys. If only it was keys. Okay, trade for gems. Sure. I'm just gonna keep trading shit and see if maybe I can get a key. Oh wait, no, that removes an item. Just kidding. That trades for the vault key. Let's go malt key. Hopping off, I don't use Twitch much, but I hope you catch some of your playthrough. If you're enjoying this game, I highly recommend Outer Wilds. I have already played Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds was excellent. Already played it. Loved it. Very different Turtles, the same curiosity. Yeah. Outer Wilds was great. It was really good. I enjoyed Outer Wilds quite a bit. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. What does my Lucky Rabbit's Foot do? But have a good night, Maverick. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. Have a great rest of your night. Greater chance of finding items. I mean, that seems helpful. That does seem helpful. Greater chance of finding items. Find me a key, damn it. And more steps. I didn't lose steps there, so that's good. I don't think there was anything else on this side. It was this room down here and then just the quick access up to my garage, right? Draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Is there any reason to come back through any of this down here? Not really. There's nowhere else to go on this side of the outdoors. So let's go back and explore. Oh, we have the combo for the orchard. Let's go to the orchard. We have a combo for the orchard. Oh, does the orchard give us a shitload more steps? That'd be huge. Still need keys, but that would be huge. I forgot about the orchard. We got the combo for it. And we didn't lose steps. Let's go. Hell yeah. Toss a coin in. Nice. Could go up in the... Yeah, the other one, yeah. The orchard code. Yes, sir. That's exactly what we're going to do. Oh, I'm also going to sit on a different leg. That one's falling asleep. Oh. Oh, boy. Hi, campsite. Bye, campsite. So there's still this, like, underground bunker here that I don't even know what to do with. Do you even know you could toss coins into the fountain? Yeah. Yeah, he's tossing. It just says make a wish. I don't know if it ever works for anything, but it just says make a wish. I figure what the hell, I'll make a wish. Why not? Okay. Oh, because the tree's not there anymore, so you can't find it. Got it. The tree's chopped down. 1128. Nice. Nice. Yeah, tree's gone. Can't open it. Oh, we get a cutscene? Oh. Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Holy shit, that's huge. Let's go. Let's go. Extra 20 steps each day is massive. Now, if only I could start with, like, keys that don't obliterate themselves. That'd be helpful. A sundial. This must be for the bunker underground. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. Explore thoroughly? Okay, I will. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some recordings of my dealings with the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to the horticultural and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Words are hard. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall in this category. Okay, so let's write that down. Only draftable along east and west edges. And those were terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Secret garden. Okay. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, underneath each, okay. It was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. Got it. This is a fun one. That map, if you build green rooms on those spots, it'll spread food on the map. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers, there you go, that can bloom from the greenhouse. Okay. Barren ground, poor soil, Oh shit! So this is the ones we need. Damn. Okay, we need to take this map and like mark it down here. Okay, that's what, a 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 by 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm drawing a shitload of boxes here. I guess I don't need to do the rest of those boxes, just the sides. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so our best ones. So barren ground. Don't build there at all. And then poor soil. Okay, I'm gonna go X equals no. 1 equals poor. I'm making up my own like new labeling system. So locked in. Love this game, dude. It's so good, Hallister. Thank you for the follow too, by the way. 45 spots, 45 rooms. Yep. Okay. Poor, and then 2 is going to be good soil. Good, and then 3 I'm going to go for rich. 3 is rich. Okay, perfect. So that one is going to be a 1 that's poor, and then we have rich soil, and then we have poor, poor, good, 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 poor. Okay, and then we have rich soil, good soil, rich soil, poor soil, good soil, rich soil, good, good. Okay, cool, sick. There we go. Yo, Ava, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Some East Wing rooms is best. Yeah, East Wing is definitely best for the green rooms, it seems like. Because, yeah, you have everything is good on that side, and they're all generally higher than the west side is. I'm trying to think. East facing would get sunlight in the morning. West facing gets it in the evening. Seems like the east doesn't have as many close trees, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, I'll look for, like, a logical reason to make that make sense. Not that there necessarily is one. Smudge pots. There's one more major thing to find in the orchard? Okay. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pot. Okay, that's the thing we saw. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Got it. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Fair. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth. Ah, okay, so that's where it tells us about the puzzle there. The inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Got it. Okay, so that's where we get the hint about the puzzle for the cloister. That makes sense. Oh, God, okay. Doesn't really matter what leg I sit on, they're both asleep. Interesting. One more major thing to discover, huh? So this is the smudge pot. We have the sundial. Not sure what the sundial is going to give us. Can I eat any apples? No. There's the gas line. That's why I can turn that on and off. Got it. Okay. Let's walk the edge here first. Hit the gas line. Oh boy. Oh, that I was asking about those pipes earlier. I said, why is there a pipe attached to this? I pointed out the pipe earlier. I literally said earlier, I'm like, why is there a pipe here? So there's another smudge line. There's another gas line somewhere. It's not winter after all. True, it is not winter. Did we go through seasons in this as well? We must. I'm assuming that was the other major discovery. So let's go back and look at the fire. I literally pointed out that gas line earlier. I don't think so, but unsure. Okay. Because there's a gas line on both sides. I only have 9 steps left. That's okay. Our shoes are saving us here. So where's our... where that goes? Down here. Yeah, because there's a gas line on this side. So I'm guessing this eventually can light up as well. I'm still so curious about those down there. Okay. Doesn't look like we can do anything with it, but that's cool. There must be another gas line somewhere. What other things would be powered by natural gas? Oh, I've already tossed in my coin for the day. Can't toss in more. Huh. Okay. Well, we haven't discovered any more keys or anything yet. Oh, man. Ah, my jaw. Still can't pick up the dynamite. There was this puzzle. This was the puzzle. I don't know what to do with this puzzle. That was another puzzle we picked up. I don't know what we would do for this one. I know if I do this, it does this. There's no hints. Click the corners. Oh, okay. That resets it. Get the 4 corners to light up. Got it. Okay, so that one stays where it's at. That one stays there. Okay. So that stays there. That moves there. Boom, boom. That can't move anywhere. Okay. That just resets everything. Okay. So we know that has to stay there. Boom. Boom. Ah. Ah. Okay, so I need to move the pink. How do I move the pink again? Okay, I see what we need to do. Ah, there we go. Okay. There. Come on, you. Boom, there it is. Okay, there we got it. That took a minute. That took a minute. We figured it out. Oh, there's another permanent one. Holy shit. Or no, yeah, allowance. Permanently raised by 2. Nice. Sick. Okay, cool. There we go. We figured that one out. Nice. Nice. All right. What do I have right now? I have a Lucky Rat's foot and running shoes. I feel like that's something good to stay with. Okay, we lost. We're down to 8. 8 steps left. Oh, hang on. I got to fix something. TikTok doesn't let you go super long on live streams. So I have to... It thinks I'm a bot. I got to verify myself again. Okay, we're good. Okay. I feel like we've already discovered there's nothing else here. Can we get onto the west side? Or east side, excuse me. The east lawn? Can we get onto the east lawn anyway? That won't let us onto the east lawn. Thought you could force rotate aspect ratio on TikTok. You can. I'm not sure how to. So, this is like my second week streaming to TikTok. I've been streaming on Twitch for 2 years. But it's my second week streaming to TikTok. I know there's a way where you can like set it up to where you can have like your horizontal view as well. I don't know how to broadcast that to TikTok yet. I don't know if I need to set that up in my studio in TikTok Live Studio. I don't know the production side of it yet. Still learning TikTok Studio, honestly. So I know there's a way you can. I'm not sure how to. So right now I'm only sending a vertical scene to TikTok because I haven't figured out how to broadcast the horizontal scene to it yet. Not sure how to do that one yet. But I am live on Twitch. If you guys use Twitch, there is a horizontal there too. Your current layout wouldn't work for it regardless once you figure out. Yeah, I'll reorganize because I'm using the ATEM plugin on OBS because I run OBS for everything else. So there's basically I have OBS that broadcasts to Twitch. Then I have something called the ATEM plugin, and that is what basically gives me a vertical scene. And the vertical scene goes through a virtual camera. It's a very big process. Goes through a virtual camera to TikTok Live Studio, then TikTok Live Studio to TikTok. There's all kinds of fun production on the back end to get it all to work. There's all kinds of fun. Okay, I think I'm out of stuff to explore. As far as I can tell, I've done all of the exterior stuff I can do at the moment. I guess I did not go look at the cellar. The thing that's like down here. Let's go down here again. There is a cellar we can go. Yeah, for everybody on TikTok, I am live on Twitch at the same time. And there's obviously better viewing because it's not cropped down to a... Told you, here. Welcome in, Eva. There's better viewing over on Twitch, but yeah, I'm live on both. There's no way of discovering anything here. This is the grounds. Be cool if we could like light this or something. Huh. I think I'm just done for the day because I never found any keys. We have the gems. The gems don't do anything for us. I think we're just done for the day. I mean, it sucks we ran out of keys because that's all we need. And I don't know of a way to get more keys other than just finding them. But we did a lot of progress today. We added... Yeah, we did a lot of progress stuff. We have the Westgate Path, which is now open. We have the Apple Orchard, which is now open. We get 20 steps. We get +4 gold. Yeah, I think we call it a day on that. We're solid day. Solid day 4. For as shitty as of a write-off as day... Was it day 2 was a complete write-off? One of them was a complete write-off. Dead-ended right off the start. Garden Inn. Ooh, 4 and green rooms. 5 better. Oh, we get different like achievements. Okay, I see. Reached rank 9. New rooms 8. I mean, that 8 new rooms is solid, I feel like. One thing you missed, could have pre-ordered an item in security. Oh, true. I'm not sure how to use that quite yet, though. Shows up in a couple of days, but I'm not sure how to use that quite yet. I forgot we could do that. All right, day 5. I like the music. Oh, look at that. 70 steps. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Hello? Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you that I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Got it. Okay. Sick. All right. I haven't gone straight in the beginning yet. Let's go straight. Oh, then the outside room. Right. I'm already doing this one. I clicked. I already clicked. I mean, I feel like bedroom here is not a bad choice. Corridor skips me up quite a bit. We'll go bedroom. Okay, so you said explore the bedrooms more. Huh? Greetings from Reddington. Nothing there. There was a gem on top of this at one point. See nothing. Okay. Yes. Outdoor room. Good call. Good call. So what is better, I guess? The trading post or the storage unit? I guess it depends on what how far in we are. Six steps. That's fine. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Ooh, okay. Depends on what we need. I mean, costing steps instead of gems could be big. The shine is the best. The shed or the hovel? Contain dig spots. We don't have a shovel yet, so we don't really know. 2 items is helpful, but it's plan to get steps a lot. Yeah, I feel like hovel is actually decent. We're gonna go for hovel. I haven't seen hovel yet. No, I have not. I've only unlocked one of these ones out here. Note of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Wow, what a backhanded compliment. Way to start that. We greatly appreciate your half-ass fucking work. We love watching you just have a beer at 10 a.m. and drag your ass around. Do nothing. Jeez. If you donate 1 coin, you can route a room with gems. Oh, dang. Oh, the shrine. Yeah. Gotcha. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the past few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these last instructions. We thank you for your time and your services and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage. Hand's getting fucking ruthless out here, man. Bro's literally sleeping on straw. 45 rooms, 2 rings, antechamber is sealed, 9 rounds, 2 starting rooms, 45292. Where is room 46? 7590, tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. What is all this then? What's all this then? Oh, you're good, Thomas. You're good. I got what you meant. Billiard colors. Yeah. What's all this then? All right. So we have 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. These two are both blue. Pink. Purple. And yellow. Which corresponds back to the math thing, right? And then 7, 5, 90. Tested. Full house theory. No luck. Okay. Now question is it 4 plus 5 or 45? I would wager 4 plus 5 individually and not 45. Is as expected written in red? Yes. As expected is written in red. Coincidence is written in red as well. I don't know if that's relevant. Does that make it a lie? I mean, I guess I was... So, if we go back to the red memos, blue memos, is that counting... Is that counting just writing in that color? It's counting writing in that color. So red notes are false except when handwritten. So those are true. $45 times 2 is 90. Divided by 9 is 10. Minus 2 is 8. Okay. I guess I was looking for like the specific memo note cards, not necessarily just writings in that color. I haven't necessarily been looking for writing in that color. That is... I turned my notes back because I used to use this notebook for something else, and I have 6 plus 6 equals 12, and 3 plus 11 equals 14. Why the fuck did I write that down? I have no memory of writing this down. I'm like, okay, dude, I know I'm bad at math, but I'm not that bad at math. I can do the basic addition. I have no idea why I did that. What permanent locations do I have? None right now, I don't think. Just the entry room and the antechamber are the only things. This is day 5, so we're pretty early on still. I have no idea why I wrote down that math. I can obviously do... Oh my god, this is from like 2 years ago, so who the fuck knows what I was doing? Where is room 46? That's the question. Okay. Oh, Orchard. Our Orchard and Outer Room. Sorry, I guess I forgot about those two. Orchard and Outer Room. Yeah, I got Orchard already. And we're in the Outer Room. Okay. So this is circled in red. Okay, hang on. Circled in red. Note that. Coincidence? Question mark. So, true? Question mark. So it is a coincidence. The double negatives are fucking my brain here. And he expected. Okay. I have that there. I guess we'll say as expected. We'll just make note of all this. As expected in red as well. Okay. Okay. We got all that there. So he was exploring shit. That's the termination letter. Candle. Oh, hey. Second gas line. We found it. I knew there was a second one. There we go. Yes, I already flipped the switch in the apple orchard. Yep. Already did that one. Ooh, okay. I'm assuming there's 2 more for the other ones? I would guess. Candles. Frying pan. Alright, I don't see anything else in this room. Bear traps, lovely. Spindle. Or jug. Okay, I don't see anything else in here. I think we're good on the hovel. 2 other gonna be harder to find though? Yeah, I would assume so. What's up, birdie? Okay, let's go back inside. All we've got is a bedroom. We have the hovel. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay, we have bedroom now. Let's go this way, see what we get. Nook, guest bedroom, spare room. Spare room, I guess. Let's do spare room. There is one in the gem cave, and the last one's in the school. Good to know. I'm sure I will forget by the time we get there. I guess we're already this side, so parlor would make sense here. Because then we're not losing anything, right? Yeah, okay. Parlor makes sense here. All right, how's our box trick going now? The blue box contains the gems. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. Okay. Might as well shoot for green rooms. Oh, true, I should have done that. I already forgot about that. Was that a good spot? It wasn't a good spot. We're good. It was a poor soil spot. We're okay. Going up from here, we have good soil, rich soil, good soil. So the next 4 rooms up on this corner should all be green rooms if we can get that way. All right, 2 lie. At least 1 lies. At least 1 tells the truth. The blue box contains the gems. Should grab this key first. Okay. This box is the black box. Well, that's false. This box is the white box. That is also false. The blue box contains the gems. So if that's lying and that's lying, then this is telling the truth. The gems are in here. Right? Yeah. Did I get it wrong? We got it right. All right, sick. All right, let's go up. Ugh. Well, not amazing, but I guess the chapel makes the most sense here so we don't block ourselves off from anything yet. Yeah, so we don't block anything off here. I don't even want to go in because I don't want to spend the gold at this point. But it costs more steps to go back. You know, we had no problem getting a shit ton of gold last time, so you know what? Screw it. Also, she said that there was a shrine of the lady in here, right? So it must be her. This must be who she wanted to have in the other courtyard thing. Huh. Because she talked about that drawing. That must have been the drawing she was talking about. Nothing there. I guess I never did actually like look through all the pews here. Probably not anything in here, but you know, worth checking. Kind of speed ran my way through the chapel. All right, let's go north. Have I gotten any room upgrades yet? Not that I'm aware of. Greenhouse, nice. You're more likely to draw green rooms. This does dead end us right here, but this is a good soil room. There can be, but I never found any. Got it. I feel like this is worth doing. This is a good soil room. The next one up is a rich soil, but I feel like a good soil room. We'll do that there. That feels good. How's the mystery going? It's going good, Evan. It's going really good. We're having some fun. Okay, we need a lever for that. Obviously, I love plants. If you guys haven't noticed, I have a shit ton of plants. Love my plants. Oh, look at Lucy. She's just out cold. She's so cute. I really need to work on it. I was gonna one of these days I want to move my PC. My PC's on like the left side of my desk right now. I want to move it to the right side of my desk. Oh, you're awake now. Cool. I can pet you without waking up. I want to move it to the right side of my desk so then I have another camera up here that I could then point down and have a full Lucy cam going, which I do want to try to get going at some point. But I need to move things, and that's a bit more of a process than just move it from one side to the other because I have like a 42 terabyte server that's plugged into that. I have the battery backups plugged into that. I have a couple of networking switches in that. I have the whole shit ton of stuff underneath my desk plugged into my computer. Notes. Oh, there's another song. What was our other song? Our other song was I wrote it down, didn't I? Didn't I write down the song? Did I write down the song? I did. Oh no, I wrote down the poem. I didn't write down the song. Oh no, that was the same thing. Same thing. Okay. I'm not gonna try to sing this. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in the night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. with gems in their coin, so toss away these sheets. You will find a worthy trade. So message and sheets are both bolded on the 2 that we found. So let's write this one down. This one, greenhouse poem, I'll call it. Fit with my name scheme from the workshop one. So trees found inside will never, God, my hand is so fucking blue right now, it's ridiculous. Never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. How did I ever write so fast in college? Like, I don't actually know how I wrote so quickly in college. Because, like, keeping up with professors and stuff at college was always such a freaking challenge. And I somehow did that and wrote at least legible to me, you know? How did I ever write that fast? I feel like I'm struggling to write right now. The clue you hold can not be paid with gems nor coin. So toss away these, and then sheets is bolded. Sheets. You find a worthy trade. Got it. Currently in college, I can't even type as fast as the professor switches slides. Dude, that's why when I was in college, I got an iPad. It's like the only reason I've ever had a tablet. But I would get a... oh, there's a number. I did not note the number on the workshop poem. Shit. Let's say 5 here. I did not note the number on the workshop one, I'm realizing. But yeah, I used to have a tablet, and I would at least have the blank slides. My professors didn't always have us give us the full slides, but if they at least gave us blank slides, I would have those up because they'd be going 50 million miles an hour. I'd be trying to speed write, and then I could have the tablet up so I could at least see what was on the slide, and I'd have at least a close enough contextual memory to be able to write that down. It was an exercise in constant multitasking, though. Don't know how I got through college, honestly, but yeah, good luck. The puzzle that unlocks the gem cave is in the utility closet. When you unlock the cave, you always start. Ooh, starting with gems would be so helpful. That'd be super, super helpful. Okay. No, I did not note the workshop poem number, which sucks. Hey, look, a shovel. We love a shovel. Could be useful for digging. Nice. Ooh, love a little hanging plant. Got some nice plants in here. I dig these. Two gems per day. Nice, nice, nice. You might notice I have, if you're a long time viewer and pay attention to my plants, I have a new little tray of plants up there. I'm house sitting kind of for my sister. There's a dig spot in here too. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's dig spots right here. House sitting kind of for my sister. Ooh, a turnip. Nice. I'm basically just going over every other day to check on her fish and water her plants that are there. But apparently they forgot about these starter ones that they just did. And she's like, oh shit, I forgot about those. Can you take them and care for them? I was like, yep, I have a spot on my plant wall for them. So I have a new little tray of plants temporarily. Okay, so we know that there's a thing here. Okay, I feel like things that I need to do. Oh, I don't think I have. Okay. Let me take a quick BRB. I'm going to use the bathroom, but I'm also going to grab my whiteboard, and I'm going to set up my whiteboard so that we can write down temporary things. So stuff that we need to remember about this run specifically, like I need a lever in the greenhouse, because I will fucking forget this shit. And I feel like writing it down in a way that isn't as permanent as my notebook is probably going to be very helpful for us. So give me 2 minutes to use the bathroom and grab the whiteboard. I will be right back, but give me a couple minutes to do that real quick. I'll put my BRB screen on, but I will leave you guys with some music, so don't worry. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I was thinking about it. I have this I have this giant one behind me. I might grab this one to eventually. I don't have an easel for it, so I might order an easel so we can have this one like big behind me, so it's a little bit easier to see for everybody in future. But I also had this like smaller one that was on my fridge. So I have this one, so we'll write stuff on here that's temporary, which will be helpful. And then I'll order an easel, so as we continue to play, we'll have the big one for bigger stuff. That'll probably be very helpful as well. Okay, let's dive back into this. Thank you so much, Spotify. Okay. So levers are always in the same place, you said. Okay, that's good to know. Where did we find the lever last time? I don't remember where we found the lever at. Lucy's hair in my mouth again. Okay. Dig spot, dig spot. Was there any other dig spots in here? No. Their wall is loose. If we hit this with a sledgehammer, would that go somewhere? Yes, it would. This is only half of a room. This is only half a room, right? Oh, this is the lever. Duh. Duh, 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 duh. I'm dead. Or dead. I'm dumb.
Hello.
I also can't talk,
Hello?
apparently. I'm dumb.
Like that.
I'm dead. Sure. Why not? Oh, man. Yo, Ava, thanks for the... Eva? I don't know how to say it, but Eva, I guess. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Okay, so we need a lever for that. That opens that. I'm not dead. I'm just dumb. Oh, I can't talk. Can't do anything right. Okay, back out of the chapel. I need a lever. Let's go through the other chapel door. Here, oops. There we go. All right. A nook. A little useless. Hallway's a little useless. Did I see what I said? Yeah, about being in the same rooms. Yeah. I don't remember which room we found the lever in the last time. That's the one I'm trying to remember is where we found it last time. Goodness. Okay, bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. That doesn't really do anything for us at the moment. It just dead ends us here. So this is truly a dead end if we do that. The hallway dead ends as well. And okay, so everything dead ends. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, the actual lever, like the broken one, will always be in the greenhouse. Oh, okay. Got it. So if this is always going to dead end no matter which room we choose, let's go nook and gain a key, I guess. That seems helpful. Gaining a key is always a good thing. Grab our key. Anything else in here that we can take note of? Not that I'm seeing. We know what this says. That's that. Okay, cool. God, I'm losing all my gold. Is this the way I want to go? Yes, it is. Back through the parlor. Back through here. Entrance hall. All right, let's go to the other side. Corridor. Guest bedroom. Aquarium. I mean, aquarium gives us options in every direction. So I feel like aquariums. It's not a green spot. It's a non. It's not one of our green spots on the edges, but you know, I feel like it's worth doing. A compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ah, okay, that's what the compass does. That was the other one I didn't know what it did. I didn't know what the compass did. Got it. Okay, cool. Did I miss anything in here? No. All right, we're good. Oh, dig spot. I did miss something. An unremarkable rock. I found a rock. Great. Great. It's exactly what I wanted. Oh, man. Observatory. Boudoir. We don't know anything about the... Oh, no, we already opened the boudoir safe. We did that already. We could do that again, I guess. Do we gain anything extra from opening it again, or is it just already opened now? It just stays open, right? How far along am I? This is day 5, I think it was. Day 5, Ryan, I think is what it is. Yeah, the observatory advances the constellations. You get 1 gem each time. Yeah, I think advancing that... So we get 1 gem from the boudoir each time. So I think... yeah, let's do observatory. That advances us on that, which seems like the most worthwhile thing to do at the moment. Which we get. What does our book say we get this time? Welcome into a spiral of madness. I'm here for it, honestly. The slice. 3 steps. Okay. We gain 3 steps this time. 3 steps this time. Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp. Cha-cha, real smooth. Okay, that's gonna be stuck in everybody's heads now. You're welcome. There's the sands. And there's the flan. Free gem room this run? Yeah. Okay. Wait, what did it do? What did it do again? It just did what? 3 steps. That's what it is. 3 steps. Okay. I was like, I forgot about what it did already. Go north. Storeroom, corridor, secret passage. Let's do secret passage. I know I'm like burning through steps here. But let's do secret passaging because I just clicked stuff without thinking about it this last time. I don't want to think about it now. Okay. The Halls of Holly. I'm assuming that gives us a hallway. Green thumb. Ooh. So wait. Which one would this be? Where's my map? Oh, okay. So if we do the Holly one, I'm assuming that would give us a green room, right? And this would be a rich soil spot as well. So I think we go for green then, yeah? One of my favorite parts of this game is the soundtrack, super immersive. Yeah, it's been super good. Sometimes with games like this, I'll put on just like Spotify in the background, but I have not even once felt like doing that this game. I feel like we go for the green one. Because green thumb, this is a rich soil room, this is the next room. Key to the bedroom, Red Rover. We did Red Rover last time, right? I feel like we have to do this. I think this is how this works. Green door, green room. It's a rich soil one. I didn't miss any keys this time. Nice. Special cost bypassed. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Spread. Okay, into each green room. Would that be the patio, the greenhouse, and the aquarium would each get a gem? Courtyard would connect me. Courtyard might be the best option simply because it gives me an option to the right as well as moving forward. Let's go courtroom. Or courtyard. Courtroom. God, I am not talking correctly today. And this is a rich soil area, too. What we get? I got rocks twice? Come on! How am I getting rocks twice? I don't need gems this run? Oh, right. Feet. Duh. How did I get 2 rocks, man? What the shit is this? Alright, next one's a poor soil. Come on, man. How does that work out? That's so funny. Okay, garage gives us 3 keys. Den gives us a gem. We don't need a gem. But we dead end with the guest bedroom and the garage, kind of. Garage could be good because it gives us 3 keys, and then we have a quick way of going outside. But we don't need to go outside right now. That doesn't really help us, right? I feel like Den is a better option because it keeps progressing us north as well. Yeah, Den is doors in the north. That's what I'm thinking. The garage is helpful, but I think we'd take Den right now. And gives us a gem that we don't really need. Yeah, we don't really get help out of the other ones at the moment. Okay. Anything else in here that we missed previously? Does our time there match? Yes, they do match. Okay. There's another dig spot back in the courtyard? Oh, great. Oh, there's a sledgehammer. Ooh. I missed a lot here. Can shatter padlocks and lock trunks. Hell yeah. Jeez. Oh yeah, in this corner. Come on, rock number 3. An old shoe! Yes! Yes! I continue digging up worthless trash. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay. I mean, hell, we're on just like a north tear here. Might as well just keep building north, yeah? Corridor keeps me moving north. Storeroom gives me a bunch of shit. I'll just beeline north, I guess. The trifecta, I know. Oh, man. Is there anything in here? What is that supposed to be? A corked vial of some kind? What are your thoughts about the game so far? I'm about 115 days in. 115 days in. Wow. Probably going to be a game of the year. That's what I keep hearing from people, Ryan, is that people have been saying this is early contender for game of the year. One of the best games they've ever played, like bar none. So yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. It's very immersive. I love the puzzles. There's a lot of like fun in exploring the rooms. I'm enjoying the lore that we've gotten so far. Again, day 5, so I'm like brand new to this. Literally started tonight. I've been playing for 5 hours now. But I've really been enjoying it so far. It's been good. I think there's going to be a lot of fun to get out of it, a lot of good content out of it. So I'm excited. I'm very excited. West Wing Hall, guest bedroom, coat check. How are you at math? Not great. Which is sad because my mother was a math teacher. I can get my way through it. It's not the end of the world. I'm just not amazing at it. We have 1 key. Sure, fuck it. Let's go for it. All right. Storeroom, commissary. Commissary at least keeps us moving. I burned a lot of steps though. In the billiards room, the puzzle I can give you. Yeah. We've done that one a couple times before. We've done that one a couple times now. I feel like getting. We should probably go back down to the den and the courtyard and open those doors. I don't have any more keys though, so if they require keys, I am a little screwed. Steps are my currency instead of gems this run though, so I feel like guest bedroom here is not a bad one. Move doors forward, more doors forward. Yeah, it's what we've been doing, but also I've been burning through steps. I got 39 steps left already. The math gets to really advanced equations. Oh boy. My favorite story of like, so my mom was a math teacher, right? I said that. My dad was also a biology teacher. I had my dad as a teacher when I was in high school. Never had my mom as an actual teacher because I wasn't in her school district. I was in the one that my dad taught in. And so it's funny having my dad as a teacher, but I had my mom as a teacher. And I would always call her when I had like math questions and stuff, especially when I was away at college. I'd call her and be like, hey, like I need help with this. The funniest story ever was when I was taking, I think it was Math 253 or like whatever the second calculus class is, right? I was taking that and I was like, fuck, I don't remember how to long divide by hand. Like I hadn't done it since like, I don't know, sophomore year of high school. And I'm like, I was like freshman year of college. I'm like, I don't remember how to long divide by hand. Like I simply haven't done it in a long time. So I called my mom. I was like, hey, dumb question. Can you walk me through how to long divide by hand? Because I just don't remember how to do this. So she walks me through it and I'm like, great. That's so thank you for that. Can you help me do that now with this complex string of like variables and like polynomials or whatever the fuck I was doing? And she was like, oh my God. I'm like, yeah. I was like, that's what I'm trying to do. She's like, oh, I don't know how to do that. I'm like, great. So we sat there on the phone for like 2 hours trying to like refresh my mom on calculus so she could help me get through my fucking homework. Oh, it was great. It was great. It's 3 steps to move forward or 7 steps backtrack and open the other door, or you go to the den. Yeah. I mean, it'd be 2 steps to go back to the den. We can open what, I mean, we gain 10 steps from the guest bedroom. That's kind of what I was thinking. I don't really have any keys right now. Guest bedroom adds 10 because my currency is steps. So having a bump of 10 is helpful because then I would spend, so I'm at 39, so I'd be 38 to get into the bedroom plus 10, 48, 47, 46, 45 back to the den. I'm going to do that. That seems like the best choice right now. Am I on Twitch? Yes, Ryan, I am live on Twitch at the same time for anybody on TikTok. I am live on Twitch at the exact same time. Twitch.tv/DaxAhoy. I think there's a link in my TikTok bio. But yes, I am live on both. I need to add a little note on my TikTok stream that says, hey, I'm also on Twitch. I don't know what goes against their TOS yet, though. So, oh, a magnifying glass. That's actually super helpful as well.
Hello.
It's hello.
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 Like that.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Rainbow. I appreciate that. West Hall does have another door. I think I missed that. Yeah, it does. It does. I'm guessing it's locked, though, as they seem to be in the West Hall. Because anything West Hall related should be locked, I would assume. Because they closed it, remember? So I think West Hall, everything on West Hall is locked for the most part. It's the same note we've read a couple times about the billiard room. Advertisement, oh, I'm sorry. Twitch is going to get their money. They do that. I run as little as I can to have pre-rolls turned off, because when someone discovers your Twitch for the first time and they get slapped with a 1.5-minute ad, they're not going to stay around. So you have to run a minimum of 3 minutes per hour of ad density. It's very fucking annoying. But that is Twitch. They will get their monies. Locked. Yep, that's what I figured. Okay, let's go back to the den, see what we can do here. I feel like I missed something here, but I didn't. Okay. Ooh, that sucks. Losing steps. Yo, I don't know if I should call you, I guess, Ryan again, but I'm not gonna remember that. Lil Alien. What's up, Alien? I'm gonna go with Alien. Sorry if I don't remember names. I try. Gymnasium I lose to, but it does give me options. That sucks. Pantry moves me forward, but not to the side. Storeroom dead ends me. Friends call me AB, Alien Boy. Okay, good to know. Storeroom gives me a key, but it dead ends this here, which is not amazing for my layout. I guess Courtyard can still fill that slot and Bedroom can fill the other one. Never mind. We're good, actually. I feel like Storeroom's actually very helpful right now because Gymnasium just sucks. We're going to go Storeroom because it gives me a key. That feels like the best option here for us. Yeah, I have the other two to get those two spots, so we're actually chilling. We're actually good. Anything in here I missed? The drawing of a cot, I think. Okay. Which direction I need to go? Turn right. Corridor. Okay. And then West Wing. Use my key. All right. Another hallway. Dark room. Ooh, the cloister again. The cloister is actually going to be super helpful here. Let's go cloister. One tip, building north like that is kind of bad. You're sending yourself towards spending keys and gems. Building your early level rooms helps first. So, true. I guess I wouldn't need to spend the steps as much. Fair, fair. Let's get to these dig spots. Can I please get something that is not a boot or a rock? Is that possible to do? I did ask for something that wasn't a boot or a rock, and it gave me fucking pebbles, man. Come on. You have to be kidding me. I'm being trolled by this game. This game is straight up... Finally, something useful. This game is straight up trolling me. No fucking way. I mean, it went to the exact measurements of my ask. Nothing was buried there? Oh my god, I'm getting scammed. Oh wait, that's new. CXET, that is absolutely new. That wasn't there last time, right? Currently in Apocalypse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was not there last time. CXET on back of cloister statue. Oh, and I've already smudged that with my hand. CXET. What does CXET do? What does that lead to? Mr. Nagula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting much over. Okay, we read this already. CXET. If I sub, do I watch ads? I'd love to get my bro. No, you do not see any ads if you subscribe. You do not have to. Absolutely not. If you have a Prime sub, use that because use Daddy Bezos' money. Don't use your own if you can avoid it. But yeah, no ads. No ads if you sub. CXET. What are we? Do we have anything we're looking to solve right now? The Orchard 4-digit combo we already did. That was 1128. Let's make a note of that. I feel like there was something else password-wise that we were looking for that we hadn't gotten yet. But I'm not seeing that anywhere. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, AB, if you sub, there are no ads. Use a Prime sub if you have it, because why spend your own money? We can spend old Jeffrey Bezos' money. But yeah, no ads. Is there something I'm trying to wait on? I feel like there's something I was trying to solve code-wise. We had the safe in the boudoir, which we opened. We know that code. That was 1225. The Orchard code we already did. The passcode for the terminal we already did. I guess there isn't one. So what does CXET go for? Yo! AB, thank you for that, man. Welcome on in. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Seriously, thank you. Thank you. Seriously. CXET. Okay, well, I don't know what that's for, but we have it now. So there's that. For anybody that's in here, if you guys are interested in, like, you know, seeing stream schedule and stuff, view ! Discord. I do have a Discord channel. I post updates, stream schedules, stuff like that in there. Not a very big community, but we have a small little community in there going. So if you want to, you can. If you do ! Commands, it gives like all the commands and stuff too. So we live, bro. Keep beat boop at a computer for money. Sounds good, man. Okay. Cloister. Which direction do I want to go? Let's go north. Oh, you guys are saying going north is screwing me a little bit. I have built pretty far north. Holy crap. I have to like go courtyard to build back down at all. I don't stream, I do design, but nice. Okay. I dabble in design work. Basically the little bit I need to do other random creative stuff. So I do I do live broadcast production for a financial publishing company during the day, so I live stream during the day too. My professional career, I've worked in marketing for 8 years now. I've ran marketing departments. I was a director of marketing for an automotive dealership group for a while. But then on the side, I've always done a bunch of content stuff just because I've really enjoyed it. So I do semi-professional motorsport photography. I don't do as much now as I used to, but I still do some from time to time. But I love photography. I got really good at that. I've worked with like Formula Drift, IndyCar. There's a budget endurance racing series I've shot for the last like 5 years. I've covered rally racing, done a lot of cool stuff with that. And then I have always just loved creating content. So like on TikTok, I do a daily vlog that I've been doing for 563 to something like that. 560 plus days in a row now. I got stuff on YouTube I've been doing. I have like a little cooking show on YouTube that I'm desperately needing to film a new episode for. And then I stream, of course. I just can't get enough of being creative. I just love being creative, and so this has always been my fun creative outlet. So it's been great. Design toy packaging for a living. I love photography to help build standards in my company. Hell yeah. Nice. I love that. Yeah. I think if you do... How can I share this? Hang on. If you do www. Wow, I'm typing in caps. daxahoy.com. That's my website, and it has a lot of my photography on if you want to check out some of my work. Okay. I think we go... I'm trying to think if these need keys. I don't have any keys. I guess let's see if these need keys. Let's go south if we can. I think that's probably the best option. This door? This door. It's locked. Are all of these going to be locked? Because that'd be bad. Made a fan out of you? Great. I'm happy you're here, man. Oh, what is this one? Okay, well, I guess we're going north. Pantry, closet, commissary, everything dead ends. So I guess we'll take the closet. Further north means no locked doors. Okay, yeah. Well, we get a key and a reroll. That actually is super helpful. Nice. Okay. So let's run our little happy butts back down to the courtyard and go out there. That seems like probably the best use of our time and steps. Yes. Let's do that. Let's go this way. In desperate need of more cooking content. I know, Evan. I've been so bad about it. I really want to get some more episodes filmed. That's why I'm like tempted to try to take a couple of days off work on like a Thursday, Friday or something and try and film like 2 or 3 episodes of it. Because I love doing the cooking show. It's so much fun. Plus, I love cooking. But I've just been so bad about like managing my own personal time lately. And there's like so much crap I need to get done on the weekends. It just hasn't been great. I'm trying to think of like recipes that I could do like a streaming, a cooking stream of. Because I think a cooking stream would be a lot of fun to do at some point. And I'm trying to think of like what recipes would work well on stream. That's kind of like the harder part of like figuring that out. Jeez. Typically, my goal is to dump as many dead ends at the beginning as possible. You can always branch hard to the middle path and holding dead ends ends runs. Yeah, I've had a couple that have been ended by dead ends early on. That's definitely screwed me a couple of times. Darkroom dead ends me there. Kitchen dead ends me. Boudoir. Okay, all of these dead end me. Great. Well, I can get to... I wish once you saw these, you could back out. I can redraw these, but it feels like a waste to use this redraw here, but everything dead ends no matter what I do. And I can open up that other one from the bedroom. Honestly, best I could have hoped for. Best I could have hoped for, honestly. Took me forever to realize it's kind of deck builder in the sense that you're only pulling certain cards per day in terms of room you can play. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is kind of has that effect as well. So, hallway, that seems like our best use of this. It's kind of a wasted room, but, you know, it bridges our gap here. Let's go above the bedroom here. Dining room could be helpful. It does move us north. That dead end, so not that. Oh, security room. Security room's definitely the best. 24. Ugh. I'm getting low on steps already, though. That's not great. Security, though. Let's go security. Let's go for security. We can fiddle with this. So, boom. Let's get logged in. Press enter. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Change our offline mode to unlocked. Confirm setting. And then we go to... I guess we'll leave security level where it's at for now because we don't have the power off switch yet. Keycard security doors will be deployed in your state. Low setting 5 or 6 with a high. Yeah, we'll leave this here for now. Until hopefully we can get the power switch and turn that off. I don't think there's anything else new here. Okay, so we can't go north off of this. That's fine. Let's go east. Yay, the weight room. That fucking thing. Well, that sucks. Lose half of your steps? Oh my god, no. Absolutely not. Oh, the power off is... Yeah, utility closet. Yeah. Okay, that sucks. Lose half? No. It dead ends no matter what I do, so I guess we go kitchen, yeah, and buy food. Yikes, man. Oh, that sucked. That was a shitty-ass choice of stuff there. It is a dead end because it turns down into the nook, which is already built there. So it is a dead end for us, yeah. Unfortunately. Compass, shovel, magnifying glass. Okay. Well, we have some gold, so we can get a banana. and a banana. I love how I was like freaking rich with gold previously. Okay. So we go back. We can't open security. Oof. Oof. We have to walk all the way back to bedroom. And even then we can't go anywhere. Because we need a key. I have a key. So we could go cloister and open this door. That's all the coins I found was that allowance? Jeez, man. I found no coins this run. Good lord. So I guess we have 22 steps. So what does it take to get to cloister? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, that's our only option. Bedroom opens one door that doesn't actually allow us to get anywhere. And then cloister is the only way forward. Your allowance is 98. Oh my god. Jeez, Mr. Richie Rich over here. Okay, we have a key though, so we can at least open cloister. So that's what we got to do. That's our only option forward here we have at the moment, honestly. Is that the right way? That's the right way. Open the hallway, might get utility closet. Hallway, I mean, I guess we could open it since we're going to be in it. Hopefully it's not locked. Is it a west wing? No, it's just a hallway. All right, might as well open this. Pantry connects. Commissary, items for sale. Passageway would be a waste. I mean, pantry gets, that's 4 gold and a banana. It's 4 gold and a banana, so we'll take it. Oh, just kidding. It's 4 gold and an orange. We haven't had an orange yet. What does an orange give us? 5 steps. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, did I miss anything in here? We've read that before. That's the first time we've gotten an orange. We've only had bananas before that. Cool, okay. I forgot the hallway opened that up as well. I was thinking the bedroom opened it, but the hallway opened it as well. Passageway connects to the bedroom. Yeah, but it'd be a waste of a four corner option, you know. And there's no point in coming back down because this is all dead ended here, and I could get back here anyways. There's no real point in connecting those anyways. In terms of resources, getting the coins and the health, I think is going to be more helpful. Den. It's almost a shame we're spending in steps. Like, I thought that was going to be super beneficial. It's almost actually not super great that we're spending in steps. Kind of wish we were spending in gems again. Cloister. When do I stream? So I stream... Oh, when do I stream? I stream every Wednesday, every Thursday, most Fridays, and every Saturday. I change up the schedule quite a bit, so like I do a lot of different stuff. So I've been playing a lot of Balatro lately. I've been playing Stardew Valley lately. I play Fortnite basically every Friday. Now playing Blueprints. So I kind of play a lot of different stuff. But I might try to do like a Stardew Valley stream tomorrow because I didn't play Stardew Valley this week. But again, that's why I say join the Discord, because that's where I drop like stream schedules and stuff of like when and what I'm going to be playing. But yeah, so I normally go live around 8 o'clock Central Time is when I go live on Wednesdays and Thursdays and Fridays. Saturdays, I try to get live a little bit earlier. Today it was like 6 o'clock when I went live. And then I don't ever really stream on Tuesdays because I have therapy that night, so I don't really ever stream on Tuesdays. And I try to take Mondays off so I can have like a night to myself and try to get stuff done around the apartment. But yeah, hey Discord, no worries. I throw it out there as an option. Nothing is ever required around here. It's just always an option. So, but yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday guaranteed, and Fridays generally because I don't really do a lot outside of be at home. So, oh man, okay. We were doing stuff here. Open the door. Coat check. Nursery. Pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Well, that's the only one that progresses us forward, so that's probably the one we should go with. There we go. Nursery's huge value for this run. Yeah, but it would dead end us is the problem. Everything dead ends us at the moment. Because we have no other way of security. We need to have the power turned off to go forward with from security. So that was our only option for moving forward. People used to say I was fun. Now they just say I play Blueprints. Oh, I can't go in the water? Come on. I wanted to have a nice little Turkish bath. What the hell? Nothing in here. Or a key card. Yeah, which I don't have a key card, though. Which way is that? That's north. Okay, that's most likely locked. Well, let's go this way. Archives is actually solid. Passageway requires steps, so let's... Or I'll raise the tide so high. Can I get in the water? I didn't think I could. Well, here, let's open archives. We'll have that. I didn't think I could get in the water. It won't, yeah. I thought I could. I was hoping I could. Is that something I can grab? No. You can lower the water later, though. Oh, interesting. Needs the pump. I'm assuming that's a thing over there. That little, like, white dot over there is something we'd want to get. Pump room. Okay, I see. I don't know if that's a... I guess it's a light. Never mind. I'm dumb. That's a light. All right, archives. We've already read some of the lore in the archives. Is there anything new in the archives? I guess is the next question. Power needs to be off for that. Nope, we've read through that already. I was trying to be cryptic, but it was dumb. Oh, all good. Most of the time, it'll just go right over my head. Don't actually know what's in the pool? Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't think there's actually anything else in here for us, because we already read through the lore that was in here. So, we can't go south. That door's locked. We can't go north. Onward east. Later you get trunks. All right, use our key. This is all we got. Patio. Okay, what is our map here? How would the drawing room lay out? Drawing room would allow us north and south. Patio only allows us north. Oof. Okay, so drawing room is probably what we should go for. What does the ground look like here anyways? So we had greenhouse is third spot up. So then we have, that would be rich soil, good soil. That is poor soil anyways. Okay. Drawing room it is. I know I have very limited steps left. I know. We're running low. We have 7. Oh, too late. I didn't do the free one. Goodness gracious. I'm dying here. What day am I on? This is day 5. Have I watched the doc and interview from the creator yet? He spent 8 years making this game. It's so dense in lore in the best way possible. My voice, what the hell? Sorry, my voice is going. No, I haven't. I didn't realize there was a documentary with it. I'll have to look that up. That sounds super interesting. I did not. Balatro and Blueprints, what a go-to combo. Dude, Balatro's been so much fun, too. Apparently wildly popular on TikTok. Like, I think I had like 100 people concurrent with Balatro the other night. Like, what the fuck? To find the safe and the difference from the painting. Find the difference. Okay. Interesting. So, look at this painting. A difference from this. Ah. Aha. Nice. Good call. Good call. I didn't even think about looking for that. So, all good. Okay. So now we have Mr. Rogers on YouTube interview. Okay. I'll have to look that up. Okay. So now we have, what is this? Drawing room safe. All right, so what in here? Have we found any numbers in here yet? We could look at time. Time's moving though. That's not constant, so that's not gonna be it. It's about the gates. You forgot the premise of the game. It's about the cones. Each time we draw, we know that. Is it something to do with the paintings? There's 3 guys there. There's 3 guys there. 3 guys there. No. I don't think it's anything to do with the paintings up there. I need to explore these rooms a bit more thoroughly. I've just been kind of like speed running, which is not always good. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. That was the wrong thing. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. That wasn't what I meant to do. On the right track, there's clues later, but you can totally figure it out just on the hints in this room alone. Okay. Patio. What was this one? This was going to be... This is good soil. I mean, like, cost steps. I only have 7 steps. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I mean... Sure. We'll make it. It's something. We haven't discovered the library yet, so that is a new discovery. So there's that circled. Nothing clickable here. Library's late game key, by the way. So much lore in those books. Ooh. Okay, we'll definitely go to the library because I want to learn more lore. Haven't read this much in forever. Okay. It's got to be with the paintings. This is drawing room, right? Like, we're here because of the drawings. So, how could the drawing be related to numbers? Woman, child, man, horse, 3 guys. Huh. Last safe was, what was the date it was taken? I'm splitting them up right. Okay, so number of paintings then? Number of each type. Okay, let's do this. So, man with the umbrella. Let's do man with the umbrella. I know they're different, so like... Alright, let's do man with walking sticks. We have 1... Oh, but they're mirrored of each other. They're mirrors of each other. Okay, we're just going to count them sans. So, man walking to the left. We'll count that many. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the dude walking to the left. And then we do dude walking to the right. Same thing, but to the right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 again. Okay. Now if we do Umbrella Man. Umbrella Man. And then we go moving to the right. We'll start with Umbrella Man to the right. We have 1, 2, 3. 3 Umbrella Man to the right. Umbrella Man to the left. We have 1, 4, 5, 8, 11. Well, that number doesn't work out. 11's not a single digit. Let's see here. I'm kind of cooking. Oh boy. If it's anything like me cooking toast lately, I'm burning it. Okay, so woman. Does the woman one mirror as well? Yes, woman mirrors. Okay, so woman facing to the left, let's say. She's facing left. 1, 2, 2 of the women facing left. Okay. Now, a woman facing to the right. We have 1, 2, 2. Okay. And now the last one we have horse and boy. So horse moving to the right. We have 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay. Horse moving left. We have 1, 2, 3 as well. Okay, and then we have boy. And the boy is going to the right, let's say. Let's start with that one. Boy moving to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 moving to the right, and then boy moving to the left. We have none, 1, 1. Okay, so we have 4, 4, 3, 11, which seems like a weird one. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 1. Not much, but not day 5. In fairness, there's a number of puzzles that seem to have hints later, but the hints aren't necessary to solve it. Okay. So let's look at this here. It's like the dartboard. You have infinite tries, so you could figure it out without hints if you wanted. Got it. Okay. So we'll just try these in the... I don't know if that necessarily matters. Trying to think here. So let's do 4, 4, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 1. I doubt that's right. Yeah, that's not it. I basically said, give me a yes or no. It has to do with the number of the paintings? Like, I'm trying to figure out how fuck. Like cut the shit out of my finger. Okay. I've cracked the boudoir safe already. That was 12:25. I haven't seen a date in here at all. That opened it. So it's a 4-digit code. Okay. Well, what the shit? Okay. 4-digit code. Has to do with the number of paintings. Is it... Are we adding things here? Let me think for a minute. Highest number is 5. Gates. It's always a date too, something significant to the story. Ah. So it's not related to the paintings then, up here. Right? If it's a date, I haven't seen a date anywhere in here. Might be a bank for later. There's a hint I haven't found yet. Yeah. I mean, we could try... I mean, you said it was a 5 was the highest one, though. So, like, it wouldn't be 11/07, our starting date. No. Trying to think of any other numbers we've collected anywhere. Oh, hang on. Is it this? Is it... No, this wouldn't be right. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2? No. Because that was the one we found in the hovel. That was that code we found in the hovel I forgot about already. Hovel code. I forgot about the hovel code already. Give me a massive hint. If you want to, yeah. I have no idea what to do at this point. If it's a 4-digit code and the highest is 5, I got no fucking clue. I'm over here counting freaking... I know, like, a gate is a walking gate, yeah. Painting pairs meta puzzle in the manner. Part of the message mentions small gates. However, gates also runs gates. Play on words is much more apt as context given all the illustration of people walking. Yes. So like I understand that like a gate, like the gate is like your gate is how you walk. I understand that relationship. Gates. This context giving this picture walking or running. Walking or running. This may be one we leave for later. I'm still not quite grasping everything I need to have for this. Because if it's a date, then yeah. These are from the painting pairs meta puzzle in the manner. Part of the message mentions small gate. Which message? Did we have a message in here? Did I find a message in here? You underestimate my ability to be very dumb. I have not found the study, no. I say, is there a message? I don't remember getting a message. I don't know if we've had a message in here. I feel like I'm missing part of it that helps connect the context. They may have spoiled, but I'm not connecting it, so it's all good. Spoilers going over my head because I can't make the connection. Just forget for now until you find. Yeah, I mean, I will forget by the next time we play, so it's all good. All right, we have 7 steps left. We know we need a code for this. Has to do with pictures and walking. GAIT gate. Oh my god, I'm fucking smudging everything. Don't be left-handed. I mean, I love being left-handed, but geez, this is bad. Like, God. Study question mark? Like, this is... I washed my hands when I went and used the bathroom earlier. Like, you can see how blue that is still. Like, that's just all just blue ink smudging onto my hand. Good lord. Okay. I think at this point we go into the library. We have 7 steps left. I think we go into the library here. Yeah. She said there's a ton of lore in here. So, let's discover some lore. No books. Check out a book. So I'm looking to see. I guess we have a key here. Book request form. Okay. I might sneeze here in a second. In library use only, books and periodicals requested this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Ah, next time. There be lore. Tomorrow. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington from Andrew Darrell. Swimbird. This was her award-winning one. Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars, which that's the one we have in the observatory, so we don't need to get that one, right? History of Orindia. Check the top floor. Okay. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy Architectural Guide Digest Volume 3. We have Fixed Stars, so can we do 2 at a time? No, we only do 1. Top floor helps a lot later too. Okay. We'll come back to this in a second then. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. That is helpful. Didn't even know that was a thing. Library. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. Few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed in a rostrum. Stands in various corners of the library. Rarity is unusual. Okay. Red rooms, outer rooms. God, there's a lot to learn. Rooms 1 through 12. Okay, so these are the ones we've discovered. And rooms 13 through 24. Rooms 25 through 36. 37 through 46. There's room 46. That's the one we're trying to get to eventually. So I'm assuming room 46 is through the antechamber, yeah? I'm assuming that's how that works. Bedrooms. We still have 3 more bedrooms. Hallways. We've discovered all but one hallway. Green rooms. We haven't discovered all of our green rooms yet. Shops. Only 2 of the shops. Decent amount of red rooms. Okay. Only 2 of our outer rooms so far. Got it. The bookstore eventually brings a wealth of books and really push the puzzles. Ooh, a bookstore. That's kind of cool. I'll dig that. Okay. So that was that one. Could I not? I couldn't read this book here? Okay, that's blank apparently. Is this blank also? That's blank also. Those must be the books we check out, I'm guessing. Here we go. Mount Holly Records. Goodness, my voice is starting to go. Total time 5 hours and 35 minutes. Total day. Oh, this is my track. Got it. Okay, this is like all my stats and stuff. Bookstore can only be drafted from the library, so leave room after the library. Got it. Okay. Okay, so this is my stats. Total rooms drafted, bedrooms drafted, puzzle records. Got it. Okay, so that's just my stats. Good to know. Looking for books in here I can do. Other side has lore and the info you connected. Okay. I'm assuming there's not any books I can click on in here because it's all I'm looking for, and I don't see anything clickable. Oh, hey, outside. Hi, outside. Yeah, okay. Scrapbook. So the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass up the West Wing Hall. I know, I'm going to lock myself out. I do this exact thing every time I'm in. It'll have it one day. Okay. Wait, what? I don't know, so I won't say, but I didn't see any. Okay. Most drafted was den, nook, and corridor. Most paid for, passageway, security, and courtyard. Most time spent in, security, billiard, and drawing room. Contraptions I've made. We've only gotten the drafting table or whatever it is once. Largest purchase was running shoes. Most avoided floor plans, patio, locksmith, and furnace. Well, yeah, because they all dead end. All right, that's all we got. Interesting. Okay. All right, we have 6 steps remaining, and we could go one after the library here, I suppose. Let's see what comes after our library. See what comes after this. It's our drawing room. Oh, our book selection. I feel like History of Arindia, getting some more lore would be really solid. I don't know what the drafting strategy book is, but I kind of want to go for lore. Like, lore seems like a fun thing to go for. We'll go for lore. Okay, that's all I have to do is just... Okay, cool. Sure, we'll go with that one. Okay, foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Helpful. Rotunda can rotate. I mean, that's cool that can rotate. That's kind of sick, actually. That's actually really cool. Rotunda's awesome, yeah. Foyer is one of the better rooms in the game. Yeah, I mean, if I had more steps, I'd probably go for foyer, but also, I can't go either, actually. I can't afford it either. Never mind. We can't afford either. Just kidding. We can go for the archive floor plan that we have no idea what the fuck it is. Hello? Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, that's where our foundation's gonna be. Shit. I love how I just blind drafted the fucking foundation. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We just blind drafted that. Oh, my God. I mean, I guess there's worse places for it to be. There are absolutely worse places for it to be. at least all 3 sides of it can connect. I feel like getting it down here off the entrance hall would have been probably one of the best places to get it. But this isn't too terrible. Mine's up 1 over and 2 to the left. Where, like, my closet is? Yeah. Or no, up 1 over and 2 to the left. Oh, where cloister is, yeah. Yeah. It's not great. It'll work. It'll work. It's okay. We're fine, I think. Hi, Foundation. Welcome to the fucking party. Jeez. Okay. Takes me down. Interesting. Open up my map again. This is what I got. It's not amazing positioning. For this run, at least, we can keep moving kind of like this way. I've got a tough day figuring out what the foundation is. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, yeah, I do have a shovel. You're right. I forget. Come on. Oh, okay. Oh, my. I forgot. I had turnips. Nice. Nice. That's huge. That's actually huge. I forgot I got a turnip at the beginning, too. That is actually massive getting that. Is that the only dig spot? Oh, no. There's one here. Dude, that was a huge grab, that turnip. More coins. Nice. Another turnip would have been better. That's actually super big because that saves us. That's the archives, which we've been through before. Typically 2 spots in your foundation. Okay, should be 3. I'm looking. 1, 2. I only see the 2. Damn. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, it is what it is for now, I guess. Near the entrance is not good. In my opinion, you have to trek too far back. Ah, okay. Is it like, I'm assuming it's somewhat important then. I mean, I feel like out of all the places, it's not bad. And I feel like, honestly, if I didn't blind draw it, I would have just overthought where to put it and would have put it in an eventually shitty place. I feel like mid-ish, I mean, almost damn near center map and 1 off center, I feel like that's not a horrendous location for it. And I feel like blind drawing it was probably one of the best things we could have done, so. Okay. Passageway opens up 2 more rooms for us here. It's actually fairly good after you get inside the antechamber. Ah, okay. Passage. Oh nope, that we can't do that because that's way too expensive. Commissary is too expensive. Well, we're full sending archive floor plan again. What do I get? What did I get? Oh, now I can turn the power off. Great. Actually, that is helpful. That is actually super helpful. Turn that off. Turn the garage on if we happen to get it. Gymnasium off. Dark room will trip anyways. Cool. Because I believe the archives, going up in the archives, was a carded room. And we can go into the archives here, and now it's open. So we can go north again. Security. God, I'd like to get back to security, though, and turn that on to high. That'd have been great. Okay. So drawing room and archives can both move us north. Archives, like in the middle, if you start with security card, you can run from the middle. Yeah. Let's go through archives. I feel like that's our best choice now, considering we have 8 steps left, but this just went offline. Drawing room might have a key on it. Dining room, when you reach rank 8, I'm at rank 6. There's the vault, but I don't have the key, and it's 9 steps. Archived floor plan. I feel like we go dining room because it at least allows us to continue. Let's go dining room because then if we do dining room and 1 more room, we should have a meal in here, yeah? Because we're rank 7, so 1 more room, this should spawn a meal. Yeah, this should be good. Is there anything else in here for us right now? Does not look like it. Okay. Drawing room, we'd be able to... May draw new floor plans. Pretty lore empty. I have 7 steps. Should I go back to the drawing room? Be 1, 2 to open this, see what we get, and then boom, boom, 2 back. So I lose 1, 2, 3, 4. I lose 4 going there and back. I have 3 steps back. Is it worth going to the drawing room and opening this, or is it you just say go north? Not if you need a key. Get the meal. All right. There are 3 hints relating to the breaker box, and they can be found in the following locations: mailroom, office, emails, 9th letter from laboratory experiments. Prioritize the meal. Always open every door to the room you're in before leaving. Okay. Well, just drawing room, you may get new ones. And so if I open this one to the east here, drawing room could maybe give something. Anyways, we'll just do this. That's locked. Cool. And north. Okay. We're going north. I could get keys for sale. I have 6 coins. I don't know how much keys are. We don't have any keys currently. No, I know I'd have to go to the drawing room to use the effect. I know that much. That's why I was saying go there. Do we just keep freaking rolling the dice here? Go back to the drawing room now and see if it's locked. Would have checked that door for leaving. Yeah, I forgot to check it, honestly. I don't have any keys, is the thing. I don't know how much they cost, though. If a single key is more than... Archive is, or locksmith, you mean? Because we have archive, or archive is, this one. Archive is the best option. It's kind of what I was thinking. Darkroom. Okay. Darkroom always leads to the... Yeah, archive room. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go through the door. That trips. Okay. I legit never leave a room with a closed door. You only set yourself a backtracking feature. Yeah. Yay, we have a meal. It looks like pizza, too, which fuck yeah. We've looked through all the stuff in the dark room previously. So, let's see what we get out of this. Locked and locked. Cool. Need keys for everything. That sucks. Can turn off the dark room now? Yeah. We'll get our pizza here. Dude, let's go. It is a pizza. Hell yeah. Nice. Damn, now I want pizza. Today's main course, wood-fired pizza. Fuck, I'm hungry. Summer truffle sauce smothered in a fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Damn, that sounds tasty. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have a furnace in your house. I mean, 20 steps is 20 steps, man. I don't have a furnace in my house. Let's go ahead and have our dinner. Nice. All right, we have no keys. Still. So, we can't move forward out of the dining room or the dark room, so theoretically we could go back to the drawing room now. They do, though, you just can't get them. If you shelter, you can get them without anything shutting off. Oh. I guess let's go turn on the breaker box and then go to the drawing room? Is that what we should do? Or do we go just to the drawing room? Metal detector won't detect anything till the lights turn back on, though. Yeah, I'll have one. We've gotten like the lore and stuff. Oh, dude, we left pizza behind. Simon, what you doing, man? Why are you leaving pizza behind? Never leave pizza behind, dude. What are you doing, freaking guy? All right, fuck it. We have 25 steps. I'm balling. Full send. Full send. Is it dumb? Yes. Am I doing it? Yes. Darkroom on. Boom. It's a snack later as a treat. Okay. Boom, boom. That's still locked. I went one too far. Oh, there's gold here. I missed that. I went one too far. That's fine. Let's go back in the dark room. I don't think anything's changed. We've looked at this already. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Yep, we know that, Mun. We already wrote that down. I don't think there's anything new here. Picks are the same, but maybe items. Yeah. Ah, key card. Not that we need it anymore, but a key card. Did I read this? Yes, I read that already. Okay. All that seems the same. All that seems the same. Alright, I don't see anything else in here. Okay. If you get the coat check, you can bank the key card. Ooh, good call. Good call. Alright. Next room we can open is going to be drawing room. That's our way forward. We're down to 15 steps now. Drawing room. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with an extra 20 steps. Nice. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Requires 6 steps. Where are we on our map here? We are... Top one's 3, 2... Okay, sauna was built. Hi, Lucy. Are you awake now? What's up? Where are you going? Good morning. How are you? Hello. How are you, sweet pea? Yeah? Hi. What's going on? Yeah? You just want to be held? I know. Here. No, go back to your spot. We'll get cuddles in before bed tonight, sis. I know. Lay down. Lay down. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're okay. I know. I played games all day. I know. Not as well, but I didn't realize how important the letters in the mailroom were. Changed my whole perspective on the room. I don't think I've discovered the mailroom yet. I think this is the most rooms I've been able to uncover in a single day here. Okay, so that is antechamber's at the very top, right? Antechamber's there, so that would be a 3, that'd be a 2. So the veranda would be built on a 3. New room's priority 1. I mean, sauna's new, but dead ends me. Veranda is new, I believe. I believe veranda's new, and it allows me to continue forward. There's layers to what I said, and even just the mailroom wouldn't be enough to spoil Brony's surrounding experience. Yeah, there's so much I don't understand. That's the thing I kind of enjoy, is that whenever anybody tells me like a spoiler for something, if I don't have the context for it, it's gone. I won't remember it. Like, I just don't remember those things without the context to like place them. Without the context, totally forgotten. I forget shit that I should remember. Let's be honest. It costs 6 though. 6 sucks. Because that would take me down to 9. 8 as soon as I enter it. The orchard map. Yeah, so that would go onto a rich soil spot. That would be built on a rich soil spot. That's what I'm looking at here. It would be built on a rich soil spot because it goes 3, 2, 3. So it goes rich, good, rich from the top on the antechamber side. So it would be a rich spot to build the veranda. It's a great spot to build it. But it just costs so much, you know? Dig spots maybe for more food. I guess we're going to have to full send on that. That's how you can tell there's steps. I never placed how that related. What do you mean that's how you can tell that there's steps? Like how much this room costs? Let me do this. We're going to dismiss the ad break here. I'm going to full send on the veranda. I don't know what the archived is. We're going to full send on the veranda here. We're down to 9. We're down to 8. Come on. Food. Coins. Not that helpful for me. Oh, I'm asking you if the fertilized dirt means it's human to be... Oh, gotcha. Yeah. More coins. Oh, come on. I needed food. Needed food. And it's locked. I have no keys. Damn. Alright, I think we're boned at this point. Because locked. Pool was locked, I think. I have 8 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't make it to security to try that door. I think I'm boned. I think pool was locked. I think everything's locked at this point. Let's go to the pool, but I think I'm screwed here. If everything's locked, I think I'm boned. Yeah, through archives. Locked. Okay. Locked, 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 locked. I can't make it down here. I think we're boned. I have sledge. What does sledge do for me, though? Sledge doesn't open a door. It opens chests and padlocks. Did I miss a padlock somewhere? That won't open a door, though. What would sledge have done for me? There's a locked trunk on the veranda. Did I fucking miss that? 1, 2, 3. I can make it back. I mean, we're dead no matter what, so I can make it back to the veranda. I thought I just dismissed that. What the heck? Oh, yeah, there was one. I missed that. Gems that are useless to me. Great. Well, let's end our day there. 1, and die on the veranda. There we go. Whew, end of day 5. You used all of your steps and must now call it a day. You push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Damn. Damn. Okay. 32 rooms, 86 steps taken, new items found. Have you opened any of the antechamber doors? I have not. No, I have not. I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to go about doing that. I did. I passed out. Yes. Yep. I know. I'm sorry about the ads, guys. I try. It's on as little as I can run. All right. Day 6 is probably going to be our final day we run today, but we'll do it. Oh, man. We'll run day 6. Especially if I'm going to get up and try to do a Stardew Valley stream in the morning. I did die. All right. Let's get our allowance. There's our allowance. So foundation stays there. Okay. Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. I just have to take it into consideration when I pick rooms now. Freezer. Damn. I hardly know her. Pantry kind of sucks. Closet dead ends immediately. Wait, Eva, was it you that wanted to try dead ending everything? Hang on, we're going to do that. We're going to dead end all 3 rooms off the start. Was that you who did that? I think it was you that was saying you want to dead end everything, right? Dead ends earlier are fairly good. We're going to dead end everything. Because I think Eva was saying, just for the memes, I think Eva was like, what happens if you just dead end everything at the beginning of the first 3 rooms? I feel like it's got to be an achievement, right? Or just we screw ourselves. Let's go for it. So dead, and... Oh, damn it. Won't let me dead end it. No, I wanted to dead end it. I can't actually dead end it. Shit. I wanted to dead end that. Let's go corridor, see if we can dead end this. Just for the memes, I wanted to dead end it. Nice, full dead ends. Perfect. Everything's dead. Although I didn't get the dead end right off the rip, so I don't think that's I doubt that's an achievement. Well, I screwed myself. We're dead now. We'll just reset. Call it a day. I tried to go 3 dead ends in a row. It didn't work. Tried to go for it. All right, let's go day 7. Oh, man. Okay, we'll try this time. We'll try. Yo, Rainbow. You did not have to do that. Thank you. Alien out here bullying you into subbing. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Wait, what was the difference? Oh, gifts. I was like, what is the difference between these alerts?
A tier 1 sub to Rainbow
Alien, thank you. Oh no, that went to Rainbow. I think if you click on their name, you can do gift sub directly to them. I think is how that works. But thank you for the gift subs. You started a hype train. I was wondering why my alerts were different. There we go. Eva, thank you. Alien, thank you for the attempt, I guess. You did get Rainbow, who was in here tonight, too, though, so you got another new person. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, so now that we fucked around for day 6, let's actually take day 7 serious. Now we drown him in the pool. Okay. Hydrate, hydrate. I got you, Eva.
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench
Gotta get my voice better. It's the quenchiest.
Okay, I think you've had enough.
Who lit Toph on fire?
I never know the answer to that one. Who did light Toph on fire? You know, if we're gonna go back and forth through the bedroom, I feel like that's actually a decent one to go with right now. Storage dead ends. Pantry turns me up. Let's go bedroom, I guess. Let's go see. He'll never see the pump room. Hey, a key off rip. There we go. We love a key. You down? Okay, bye, Lucy. I don't see anything there. Yeah. Coat check, closet, spare room. Let's go spare room, I guess. Anything in the spare room? No. Northward we go. Parlor, chapel, den. I've been through all of them. I prefer to not lose my gold quite yet, so we'll go with the den for now. Yeah. Prefer that. Code check early can be good. I'd grab it if it comes up again. Okay. I guess if we could start like banking keys or something, that could be super useful. Storeroom closet. I don't love that we keep getting dead ends or a straight through. This is great. You can use it for prep for tomorrow. Yeah. What do I want to go with here? Can only make items, not resources. Oh, gotcha. Resources be keys. Got it. Okay. I mean, yeah, metal detector could be like a good one to have because early on, then you're gonna have other stuff. Okay, I see what you're saying. That makes more sense. I feel like dead ending right now sucks. Corridor, I guess. I don't love this choice of rooms we've had so far. Could also bank stuff like the broken lever. Ooh, yes. That would be smart. Okay, well, observatory feels good. I'm drafting crazy right now. You should draft everyone in entry hall before progressing. Oh. Forgot to do that. Yes, I should. I am dumb. I am dumb. Spend 0 steps. Yeah, I don't do things smart. I am not smart, as Baymax would say. Patio. Okay, what is that spot? That spot's a good soil spot, but then we lose two rooms early on. But now I'm dead-ended here. It's a good soil spot, not a great one. Lose 2 rooms anyways. I mean, unless I took parlor down. Parlor gives me the down option there. Parlor turns to the right. Patio is turning up to the left. So patio turns north. Pantry turns south. And parlor turns south. So patio actually moves me north. The other 2 point south. Which is weird. This game is a roguelike, but it's important to keep a list of things you want to accomplish each day. Your entry rooms and outside rooms will dictate what in the list you can check off. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not like... I don't necessarily know. Like, is there a correlation between, like... You have way north. I'd say take your 2 rooms. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, observatory can move me north. Then backtrack to observatory. It's kind of what I was thinking. Is there a correlation between this? Like, if I got a bedroom as, like, one of my first starting rooms. In a bedroom, is there a limited number of options that I can get drafting out of a bedroom? Then is there, like, a specific set that I would get drafting out of an observatory, for example? Is that always consistent in terms of, like, there's, like, say a pool of 10 rooms that you can potentially get drafting in an observatory, and it cycles through that out of all 45 potential rooms? Or I guess there's even different types of bedrooms or whatever. Is that a thing, or am I overthinking it? The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Ooh, this one's slightly trickier, I feel like. This one's a little bit trickier. Okay. The gems are not in this box. At least one always lies, at least one tells the truth. The gems are not in this box. So if they're not in this box, this one's lying. The gems are in this box. This one's actually tricky. Yes and no. Some rooms can only be drafted in specific parts of the map or from specific rooms, and room pulls get more rare as you move further north. Think of it as a deck builder. You're drawing random cards each day for rooms. If you see a room that can be helpful later on, and don't draft it, hope it comes back up later. Okay, I see how that works. I feel like this is the most complex version of this puzzle we've gotten. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. So if we assume this to be true, so let's say they're in the black box, then white would be saying the truth, and blue would be lying. Can't pull out repeats unless you have copies of it. Got it. If this is telling the truth, and they're not in the white box, then the white box is telling the truth, and the black box would have to be lying, and the gems would be in the blue box. I put 3 lies on each box? Oh my god. This one's probably the trickiest one yet, though, I think. Because it could go in a couple different ways. So, like, if it... I'm going to do this on the temporary one. Okay. So we have our boxes here. Get my marker out. Let's read them again. Okay. Blue one says the gems are not in the white box. The white box says the gems are not in this box. And the black one says the gems are in this box. So we have our blue, we have our white, and we have our black. Blue, white, black. So the blue box says that they are not in the white box. The black box says they are in it. The white box says they are not in it. Nothing is saying that they're in the blue box at all. There's nothing pointing towards the blue box. Next game, please. I'm sorry you don't like this, Gavin. Find a different streamer. So maybe blue box? The gems are in this box. That says it's in the black box. The gems are not in this box. That specifically says they're not in this one. The gems are not in the white box. So I have 2 things saying the gems are not in the white box. So if we have 2 things saying that they're not in there. So if this is saying... I feel like I'm going in circles. If blue and white are true, then you have to pick blue. If blue and white are lies, you have to pick black. He can shove it and wait and watch someone like me play this game. You think the gems are in black? I was thinking blue. I get people like that all the time. That's streaming. When I was playing Fortnite the other day, someone popped on. I was like, "Oh, it's a kids game," and I'm like, "Okay, tell me what I should be playing then." They are in blue. I love how we're split. They're in blue. They're in black. You can't have all three true. Yeah. So if all three, okay, let's assume all three are true. If all three are true, then the gems are in the black box. They're not in this one, and they're not in white. But all three can't be true, so they're not in this one. They'd have to be in blue. But if we assume, I think you're right. Full send blue. Fuck it. Oh, there we go. Should have been playing Blueprints. I know. I love doing Fortnite on Fridays because it's Fortnite Friday. I have a bunch of buddies who are able to like play games on Friday nights and stay up late and stuff. So it's kind of just like a fun time to like play games with them. And I do enjoy Fortnite, and especially when like, you know, when I do have to grind my battle pass to make sure I get all my shit out of there, I do have to put in some hours. But nah, I enjoy playing Fortnite. It's fun. I'll be honest, I didn't listen once during this puzzle and just said black. 1 out of 3 chance. There is, if you guys like math puzzles, there is like a thing about the TV show, The Price, or not The Price is Right, Make a Deal, or whatever it is, Let's Make a Deal, whatever the show is, where it was like analyzing the stats on how you, like whether or not you should trade your case at the end. And it was like breaking down the statistics of it. And I don't remember what the summation of that was, but it was based something along the lines of like, I think it said something, there was like a 66% chance of always getting something better. So you should basically always trade your case at the end, I think is what the takeaway was. But it's like they showed the math on it, and I was like, okay, my brain hurts after watching this. How to get good at this puzzle because I upgraded to the funeral home. Ooh, interesting. The Monty Hall puzzle. Yeah, Brian, that's what it is. That's what it is. Hi, Lucy. What can I help you with? What? Do you want back up? Do you want uppies? No? You want to run away? Okay. Lucy's saying, hey, dumbass, it's bedtime. Funeral room is an upgrade of this room that says the puzzle gives you the gems equal to the number of red rooms you have, but if you get it wrong, lose half your steps. Ooh! Took the 2 keys. I'm just spinning twice random and hoping I hit the keys. Right? Lucy, I'm not going to bed yet. I know you're upset with me. You're just gonna have to be upset at me. I know, sis. I know. You're an upset kitty. I get it. All right. Was there anything else in here? No. I think we're good. I think that was all we had in here. Cool. Workshop, which we haven't had yet. Security. Security down here kind of sucks, I feel like. Workshop allows us through. Chapel, we lose money. Let's go workshop, I guess. All right, what do we got in here? Is this all the same? 8. Hey, we made it back. We can track the workshop poem was number 8. That was the thing I didn't get last time. That's a marker. That won't work for us. What items do I have right now? Nothing. Not a thing. Lucy, hey, stop. Stop. Go. Not that. Not that. Thank you. Oh, Lucy. Okay, 8 is what that was. 8. Let me write that down. 8. There we go. Cool. You also need the song number. Yep. 8. Song number 8. You have a 33% chance for any door. You pick one. They reveal the one you haven't picked. That's what it was, Brian. Yeah. I couldn't remember what it was exactly. The item on the table, at least, I guess. Yeah. We'll get whatever's on the table here. I guess we have a sledgehammer. Oh, okay. I didn't write these down on that one, but we have E and T now. We've gone through here twice now. So E was the first letter we had carved in here. Now we have T. I'm going to make track of that as well. Wait. What was our CXET was... Is that the same thing? We had CXET. We have ET now. CX was on the back of the cloister statue. Ooh. I wonder if this is the same. Can shatter padlocks and trunks. Messages highlighted. We know that one. Okay. E and T were our 2 that we've had carved in stone. Because what it says stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is one of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Lucy's causing trouble. So we have E and T now. So is that saying we need 10, there's 10 letters? Cutting any bits. I still haven't solved the chisel puzzle, or maybe I did and didn't know it. Eh. So ET, I guess. We know we have ET for now. We'll go with that. Yo, Brian, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. True box does not always contain the prize. Okay. Big ass gear. All right. I have a sledgehammer. I can't combine with anything. Still working on the chess puzzle. Yeah, so what should I be tracking with the chess puzzle? I started noting, I kind of stopped, but I was noting where we had chess pieces at. So we had a castle in the nook, we had a bishop in the chapel, we had a pawn in the bedroom, we had a pawn in the storeroom. We had a couple pawns in places I stopped kind of paying attention to it because I didn't know what would be the same. Is my name on Twitch the same? Yes, Brian. At Daxahoy across the greater internet, honestly. I think there's a link in my TikTok bio. Draft down. You're missing the queen. If you can find her on the east heading south. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll start tracking him again. It's a good start. How'd you learn about it? You should have found anything about it. I didn't. I just started tracking it because I'm like, that might be relevant. I just started tracking it. It's just one thing I'm like, hey, I've noticed this. I'm going to start making note of it and just track shit. So I don't know anything. I don't even know that there's a puzzle associated with it. That's why I kind of like gave up on tracking because I'm like, I don't know if I'm doing this for any specific reason or if this is just useless of my time. I just kind of went for it. Day 2, I was writing on chess pieces. Yeah, see, I was like, I noticed that there was a castle in the nook, and there was a bishop in the chapel, and I was like, I don't know if this is useful or not. There we go, family. Perfect. Welcome on in, Brian. I'll probably call you Velwyn, if that works. Yo, thanks for the follow here. I did appreciate that. I didn't know to do that till I hit the office.
Hello?
Yeah, I just guessed. I just guessed that would be helpful for me. I had no actual clue. Okay, is this everything that's in here?
Hello?
It's hello.
Oh. Hello?
Hello? One of my favorite underrated movies, honestly. I love Megamind. Okay. Bunk room. Closet. I mean, we might as well dead end with a closet here and get 2 items. The office has a ton of information. I haven't even seen the office as a draftable option yet. Another key and a shovel. Okay, cool. Nice. We got a shovel, a sledge, and we got another key. That's good. All right, cool. So now we were going to go back to do the observatory. Do we want to go back to the observatory? Or do we want to go back to the entrance hall and do that? I feel like entrance hall would be a better use of our steps here. We have 62 steps, but I feel like that would be a better use of our steps here. Either way, we got to go into the den, I guess. I mean, we know the observatory's here. If we can connect back to it, that could be helpful. I guess it's 4 steps. And until the clear earlier. It's kind of what I was thinking. Open both doors. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, I need to stop drafting dumb. I'm being a big old dum-dum with this. All right. Nursery early on is actually solid, I feel like. Another good tip is just draft every room. You're already doing so, but the more rooms you see, the more clues you're going to get. Yeah. I say we draft nursery. Every time we get a bedroom is plus 5 steps. That seems like a great option. Oh, don't go through it. Dak, don't do that. Bad. Bad Dak. Okay, dead end, turn. Well, I guess we will do commissary because that's the only one we got. Because otherwise we dead end everything. It's learning. You'll come to find out that I learn slowly sometimes. Sometimes I have to learn things the hard way. Okay. Nope, don't do that yet. do your dead end first. We've already grabbed stuff in here. We read the book in here already. Oh, hey, a banana. Nice. Free room, baby. Red prints. Speed read it again. What happened to my allowance? I think I spent it already. What did I spend it on? What did I spend it on? That's a great question. I don't know what I spent it on. I spent it on something. I don't know. Two ends at his jump. Yeah, it works. I don't know what I spent it on. I spent it on something, I guess. I don't know what I did. Am I making wishes? I have been, yes. When possible, I have been making wishes. Didn't open the outer room. Which outer room? The observatory? Oh, the outer. Oh, that one, yeah. No, I didn't open that. Oh. I never grabbed my allowance. How about that? How about the allowance never got picked up? I forget about my outer room. Let's go grab our outer room. Let's go take care of that. They'll dictate my day. Yeah. All right. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Ooh. Okay, we've discovered the tool, though. We've discovered the trading post. We haven't discovered the shelter or the tool shed. I kind of want to go for the shelter. Outer room sets the tone for the day's run. Fuck it. I'm going shelter. New room. There's a safe here. Canned water. Nice. It's a nice painting. Canned veggies. Soup. All right. Check the time on the clock tower out front. Uh-oh. Let me go do that. Sorry, I move quickly sometimes. That's why I open my 3 rooms before heading there. You lose 0 steps. Those 3 rooms you can't relate from your... Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. It is... I mean, time keeps moving, doesn't it? Yeah. Basically 11 o'clock. 11:03, something like that. You have way more info needed for this one? Okay, no worries. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. Unlock time, date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Set the unlock date. So this is day 7. This would be November 14th, right? So November 14th. And then we'd need to do at least 1 hour in the future. So 12 o'clock p.m. Unlock time confirmed. I think I did that right. Time is important. Yeah. Each hour is 5 minutes. The safe in there is time locked. You need to set it to at least 1 hour ahead of you. Okay. It was just past 11. Does going to noon there make sense? Or do I need to set it like 1 o'clock? Each hour is 5 minutes. Okay. This was Swan Song, right? Yeah. I probably can't actually connect, though, can I? Because I don't have the security office. Oh, no, I can. Okay, data transfers. Not available. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. That's all the same stuff. Set to want to read the stuff on the computer. Okay. Oh wait, this. Still on here. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. November. 1 o'clock p.m. Confirm. Okay. The connect feature is to use the keycard settings from the shelter and stuff like that. Ah, okay. Radiation monitor. Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the Mount Holly laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Take the USV measurement. .07 USV. Yeah, we're chilling. How much was it? 12 USV? Okay. Yeah, .07. We're way below that. Logging in network again. Let's log back in. Be waiting here for a while. The safe will open on its own. Okay. Remote terminal access. Glossary of terms. Have we learned any new terms? Oh, we have learned adjoining. Oh, we learned addition. Rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Got it. Still haven't gotten the radiation to spike. Do we end up doing experiments like that? I think it has to do with the lab and boiler room puzzle. I would assume so. Yeah, if it's calling out the laboratory already, I would assume that's what it is. Blessing, call it a day, checked item, color. Color of a floor plan will usually indicate what type of room it is. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints, default type. Okay. Draft pool, drafting. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Directory contains details of information. I mean, it's day 7, right? Like, I have that right? It's day 7. If I started on Saturday, November 7th, 1993, that was day 1. Then the 8th would be day 2. 9th would be day 3. 10th would be day 4. 11th would be day 5. 12th would be day 6. 13th. I'm off by a fucking day. I'm off by a day. Yeah, 13th. I'm just adding 7 in my head because I don't know how time works apparently. Ay, 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 ay. How about 2 p.m.? How about 2 p.m. and that'll unlock? There we go. Gonna love this game. Didn't want to say no. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm not willing to risk moving shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down here. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a bit of luck. 3 of you are down here. Who is supposed to be down here? Red Guard is due tomorrow. Oh, I'm happy to completely fuck up. I enjoy the learning process in these games. That's part of the joy of it. If you knew how to do everything perfectly, where's the fun in that, you know? The 3 of you. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. So that's like the Gestapo, right? We've agreed with your plan. And have disabled remote access. Interesting. To be fair, I hate this puzzle because it takes 5 to 10 minutes to learn what made that you made the mistake. Right? Interesting. 3 of you. Who would have been the 3 of you? Hello? Can you open? Just wait for the final exam. You'll be ready to cheat. It said to be open for 4 hours, right? So we could go back and check what time it is. See how close we are? We lose steps, but like, whatever. Or I should just be patient. I'm not patient. Any photos on the wall? This one. So what I'm seeing. Just that painting there. Do I lose a step going out this door? No, I don't. Okay, cool. Come on, safe. Any day. Any day now. So, guys got any weekend plans? Getting some water cooler talking. Oh, man. That thing is taking a sweet-ass time. Okay, I'm impatient. I'm going upstairs to check. I thought that was the sound of my footsteps. I thought it was it opening. Go to the front. There's a clock. Gives you time on the front. I set it for 2 after we realized the date was wrong. Might not have been far enough ahead. Because it's now almost 3. 2 o'clock might not have been far enough ahead. Let's quickly go back and go 4 o'clock. I might have to go 5 o'clock, honestly. It's your wife's birthday tomorrow. We're going to Grandma's for fried chicken. Nice! Happy early birthday. Sounds like a good time. Let's go back here. Hang on. Yeah, I'm going to have to set this to 5 o'clock, aren't I? Enter. Time lock safe. Enter. Set the unlock date. Enter, enter. 5 p.m. Confirm. Okay. There we go. That's at least. Give up, start over. Next time it pops up on a run, you can hit the first thing in the run. Okay. I say, it's about 3 o'clock. We have to go at least 5 o'clock, I think, because it needs to be at least an hour ahead, but whatever. It is what it is. Let's go back. Open some more rooms. Get some more rooms open here. Detected inactivity during your current live. We're active. We're good. TikTok really doesn't let your stream just, like, be. It's like, man, if this shit ain't performing, like, you're done. You're done. Burn, like, 30 minutes waiting? Yeah, we won't do that. Okay, commissary was what we're doing. Boom. What y'all got for sale back there? Upgrade disc. Ooh, ooh. I don't have the gold for it. I have a gem. That's what we got today. Set of gems. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Upgrade discs. 10 minutes of sitting us staring at each other. I mean, menacingly. Give me your best stink eye. Nothing good there. We read this already. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hang on. There's another one of these. S. We got an S out of this last time, right? Or wait, no, we don't need this. This was Swan Song, right? Yeah, this was to get our password. We don't need this. Upgrade disc is huge. Yeah. I need 11 more gold to get the disc. I don't have anywhere close to enough gold. This was for the Swan Song password, right? Because what is hands without the hand? No. What? Get your money. I'm not your phone. I'm trying. I don't think we need this anymore. I think that I had to do the Swan Song thing. I need the picture still. Okay. So the first one was sand without the and that was an S. But I thought that was the picture puzzle or something else. Okay. So we had sand without and would be S. This is that prayer without crowbar? No. Hands without hand? Would be another S. Prayer. Pray and pry. Ooh, good. Good. My brain was not going to pry. Pray without pry. Okay. So pray, I think you're right. Without pry equals an A. Okay, S-A. Got it. So picture puzzles. Picture puzzles. Got it. How blue is my hand? Somewhat blue. Perfect. Okay, good call. Onward and upward. Pantry turns us to the right, which is probably good. Nook gives us a key and doesn't rotate. I wish the Nook would rotate. A lot of these other ones rotate. Nook never rotates. Courtyard requires a gem. I have no gem, so pantry it is. There we go. We're getting our money up. Perfect. When I said this guy spent the last 8 years making these puzzles, I wasn't lying. Dude, I love it, though. An apple. Nice. That's why I liked, if you guys have never played Inscription, play Inscription. Holy shit, that game is awesome. It's a wonderful deck builder, like, first off, like a great deck builder game, but then the lore in it goes fucking wild. Put the A on this grid space. How do I put an A on this grid space? Can I add labels? I guess I should draw this grid space out, shouldn't I? All right, let me do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do not remember where the grid space was from the S. We'll have to, I can look back in the VOD at some point and find that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. I overdid it. Just kidding. That's 5 there. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look back in the VOD and see if I can figure that one out and add that to my grid space. Okay, we are on Commissary was where we found it, so that's an A there. Okay, Commissary is where we found that at. Got it. Steam's note function, it's full of screenshots. Nice. Okay, and then boom. I didn't know. I don't really ever use like the Steam overlays and stuff. At least I haven't in the past. Just draw my grid. Okay, cool. I don't remember where the S went to. Location? Question mark. Okay. Good call on that. Get our gold. 8. Okay, we need... Was it 15 for an upgrade disc? Okay, yeah. So we need 7 more. Should try it out. It's the no function is awesome. Just added. I'll have to look at that. Because it's the... I don't remember what the... I don't think it's Alt Tab. I don't remember what the thing was to pull up it. Oh, it's Shift Tab? Yeah, Shift Tab creates it. Okay, so Shift Tab, and then I can... Oh, Notes. Oh, that is so freaking helpful. Okay, that's good to know. Shift Tab, that's what it is. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, through the pantry. Did I miss anything? Hello? Miss anything? What are you? You're a kitchen timer. Okay, we're good. Terrace, another Nook. Goodness. Nook blocks me off. Terrace blocks me off. Drawing room it is. I need a gem. I don't have a gem. Well, this sucks. Means we gotta backtrack all the way through the observatory to go forward. Look at the picture frames. Staircase, I'm assuming that's a reference to the library. And then that's the fourth. It's our fourth day. So that's the fourth stars. I'm starting to see how these connect a little bit. Library, 4-star. I don't know what those hint for specifically. Stair star. Oh. I see what those do now. Okay. But we don't know with or without. I'm assuming stair star, so it'd be stairs, stars. So it'd be the I. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I, and then pantry is where we're at, so I. Stairs, star, without star equals I. Good call. I go too quickly. I just rush past things sometimes. Okay. So then we have plane and map. Oh, that just straight up tells us an E. That's straight up just telling us an E. I'm assuming we should write an E there. Yeah? That's straight up telling us an E. In this spot. That's just straight up giving it to us. Plane. Oh, plane without the plan. Plane plan. Yeah. Nice. I was like, blueprint? That doesn't make any sense. I overcomplicate things. Plane plan. It spelled it out for me there, too. An E. Okay. We're making big breakthroughs here. Nice. Key. Don't forget my key. And we can get a storeroom, the boudoir, or the kitchen. At this point, probably storeroom makes the most sense, just 'cause we get items out of it. More gold. It's also like a hint teaching you how to puzzle it out. Yeah. Gem, okay. So that's the sand and flan. How do you spell flan? F-L-A-N, right? That's flan, right? And sand. Or dune? Or wave? Flan and... Everything you do right now is to teach you to look at everything like a puzzle. Yeah, I know. I need to look more closely at these, obviously. Is that flan, do we think? Desert dessert. Bro, I'm getting too fucking specific. Yes, desert dessert. So that'd be the extra S. I like that. Why am I so like... God, I've got a vocabulary too big for my own good, honestly. Desert without dessert or whatever the fuck that is. So that'd be another S. Flan one is later, though. Is it not desert dessert? Do I ignore this one? I guess I could do this like a Sudoku. I'm just going to put all options in those, and we'll just see what makes sense. Same pick, but can be different words. Okay. Gotcha. I'm just going to write everything in like I would a Sudoku, where like you have the different possible options all in the same box, and then we'll just like, later on once we have everything, what grammatically makes sense, I feel like is the way to do that. Okay. Vocab will help you. One pick is used a dozen times as multiple words. Okay. Multiple words for the same pick. Got it. Okay. So we're good here. We've done this one. We're at 9 gold. We can't quite buy our upgrade pack yet. We've done this room. So entrance hall. Let's do entrance hall. What day am I on? Day 7. Day 7 is what we're on. So queen, ace. So this has changed because this was an ace of diamonds at one point. So queen of diamonds and a ace of spades. I wish I could do this all over again, right? I always do because I am. Queen of diamonds, spades. card without the face without the ace. Face without ace. Face without ace. An F. Face without ace. Dang, face cards. Let's go. Shout out Balatro. I'm gonna give that to Balatro because I've been playing so much Balatro lately. Face without the ace. F. Nice. Okay, sick. Next room. I guess we should recheck everything, shouldn't we? We should recheck everything. Fuck my steps. It's fine. Nursery. Bridge without bride. Bridge without bride is G, right? Bridge without bride equals a G. I'm going to guess that's 8. 8 safes, I'm guessing, because we have E-I-G. I only know the word 8 spelled with E-I-G. It's like playing fucking Wordle. An S-A-F, which in the context, I bet the next one is E, so I bet it's safes. 8 safes. So there's 8 safes in total in the house, right? And hard. I'm extrapolating from the data I've got, you know? Okay. So I bet this is an E. A tree without... I'll have another fucking painting. Hello? A tree without... Pine without pin. Pine without pin. Pine without pin equals an E. It is safes. Fucking knew it. E. Cool. It's all the gates. We're getting there. We're getting there. Still don't know anything about the drafting room one, but we're getting there. Okay. And then... Man, we got to loop all the way back through all this shit, don't we? No, we don't. We can pretty easily assume closet is going to be an S, right? I feel like we can easily assume closet is going to be an S. I'm going to pencil that in there. I don't think we need to backtrack to it. If spare room is an H, we nailed this. If spare room is an H, I'm not going to waste the steps to backtrack it. It's a spare room, though. It doesn't have fucking anything in it. So, like, it's not going to give us anything, right? Yeah, it's not going to give us anything. Never mind. So in here we have a lock without a clock. So that's a C. Lock without clock equals C. This is why I get that, like, when I was watching other people play and I was, like, diving in and out, I'm like, I have no fucking context for what is happening right now. Because you need the context. It makes sense. Okay, so... Dang. Okay, I see. So as you go up, it gets harder to fill in the initial words. So let's go for the parlor. What do we have in the parlor? Ooh. We just have him in the parlor. Does not every room give you a set of paintings? Not every... Oh, no, right here. I'm fucking blind. Peak without the P. Peak without P equals a K. Okay, and we are... Yeah. K. Ends in CK. I mean, we'll be able to get... Let's check the workshop, because the workshop should be a T. If the workshop is a T, then it's an H, 100%. It's not, though. Car without the cart. Car without cart. It is a T. Cart without car. Cart without car equals a T. So that is an 8, so I'm going to go ahead and pencil in an H there. So 8. Nice. Okay. Almost 2:20 Eastern time, sleeping. When are you going to play Blueprints next? Lower Fallen Rush? Probably Wednesday. Wednesday I'll be back on Blueprints, is what I'm thinking. Because I'll do some Stardew tomorrow, and then I'll be off on Monday and Tuesday. I will, yeah. I'll definitely put VODs up on YouTube. So if you YouTube, you can find my YouTube channel. I have a bunch of other full playthrough games on there. I make like Fortnite videos every once in a while, just gameplay stuff that I put up there. I've got full playthroughs of a bunch of different games and stuff on there, though. And that's where I do the daily vlog, my cooking shows, some other like IRL vlogs and stuff that I've done are all on that one channel. So !YouTube, I'll type it in here. They're all over there. But yeah, I will definitely be uploading VODs to YouTube for this because this is really good. I love the puzzles in this. This has been phenomenal. So have a great night, man. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the gift sub. Like, what the hell? Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Okay. Parlor. This was K. Back through the den, right? Because you need to go to the observatory anyways. Okay. So back through here. All right. So we have a road. Road without rod is an A. Road without rod equals an A. So this room is an A here. I'm going to guess that's crack 8 safes. CR. I'm going to guess observatory is an R, and then whatever goes here is a C. Crack 8 safes seems like what we need to do. Cake. No. That's a tie. Tier without the tie. Tier without the tie. That's how we get there. Tier without tie equals an R. Which gives us the R. That's got to be crack 8 safes. All right, let's get this in here. Get our 4 in there. Have you ever tried the Witness? No, I've never even heard of the Witness. Look that up on Steam real quick. The Witness. You wake up alone on a strange island full of puzzles that will challenge and surprise you. I have not. Adding to my wish list now. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate that. I have not. Okay, cool. There's that. What did that one do for us today? That did... +1 gem. Hell yeah. Cool. Sick. Okay, and we know that's a R. Okay, now we need to open our door here. First room we've opened in a little bit here. They're maze puzzles. There's also an archipelago randomizer for it. Nice. Okay, that sounds interesting. Okay, we have the chapel, the lavatory, or the courtyard. Courtyard makes us progress forward. We lose gold. We don't want to lose gold right now because we're trying to save up for the upgrade. So let's go courtyard, I guess. I don't have... I have a sledgehammer. Sick. I have a sledgehammer. Nice. We can just break this. Oh, look at the piles and piles of gold. Okay, we can buy an upgrade. We can buy an upgrade. Fuck yeah. Remember your bonus from the shelter. What was my bonus from the shelter? We didn't actually open the safe. We kind of abandoned it. It's probably open for 4 hours. We probably completely abandoned it at this point. Shelter says chapel doesn't take gold. Oh, I forgot about that completely. Okay, that's what it was. Oh, negative effects from red rooms. Got it. Okay, red rooms. Gotcha. Thank you, Velwyn. Okay, we have a thing to dig here. Let's dig this up. Come on, something useful. An old shoe. I have a pair now. I have a pair of shoes. Hell yeah. Freaking shoes, man. Go by the disc and go to the shelter, check a safe. Okay, we'll go do that. How do I get out of here? Back to the observatory. Hopefully we have enough time for it, I'm guessing. I don't know. Back through here. Nope, didn't mean to shift tab. Tab. Yes, through the spare room. Got it. Okay. Can alter a room you'll draw today. Nice. All right, let's go here. Grab this. Boom. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Nice. Okay. Let's get outside and go do this. See if it's still open. I set it for 5 o'clock, so we had some time to kill. See if we ever got the time right. Hello? Low steps of enormous progress made? Yeah. So it didn't open. Either that or it opened and just didn't do anything. Courtyard got upgraded. Okay. Chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different floor plans. Okay. Ooh. I feel like Courtyard always being left unlocked when it opens 2 more doors is decent. If we can remove as much of our reliance on keys as possible, I feel like that is really helpful. Thoughts? 5 dig spots. I keep getting fucking shoes and pebbles and rocks, so like that seems a little worthless to us. And that means we have to have an item to take advantage of that. 2 gems is nice, but I feel like always won't entirely help. No, you're good. I think unlocked makes more sense because if we can reduce our reliance on an item, we don't need to have an item to take advantage of it. Gems are helpful, yes, but I feel like when it comes to general helpfulness, removing a reliance on something is probably going to be better than gaining an advantage. I feel like that makes sense. I'm going to go for always unlocked because if we get that later on, it's super helpful. 5 chances to pull items. Guaranteed unlocked doors is nice, but so is gems. Dig spots the highest chance of gain. Also highest chance of a dud. And based on my RNG with dig spots, they've been fucking dudding left and right. I'm going for always unlocked. That I feel like my biggest issue has been running out of keys. I'm gonna go for it. Upgraded. Hell yeah. Sick. Okay. I think I fucked up the time here because that's still not open. And I forgot to look at what time it was. I forgot to look what time it was before I ran down here. Okay. Well. And it counts as a hallway? Oh, hallways will always remain unlocked, so for room counts and effects. Yeah. Alright, what was this? Oh, because it's nowhere fucking close to 5 o'clock. It's 3:40, not even 3:45. I'm just dumb is what it is. Okay. Back up to the courtyard. So we go back this way. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We've made good progress today, honestly. All right. We can't do anything with this one yet because we need a key card for that. We don't have... Yeah, we don't have power off yet, so we can only open this one, which moves us this way. Okay. Chapel, which we don't lose anything from. Library only opens up that way. Okay, chapel I think we do, because chapel seems to make most sense here. Nice, we don't lose gold. Hell yeah. Let's go. We gain fucking gold. Oh. Hashtag blessed. Can we buy more than one upgrade? I have 15 again. Can I buy more than one upgrade? Because we could buy another upgrade right now. Like, kind of seems like a no-brainer. If we can buy 2 upgrades. Dark room. Laboratory. I have not opened the laboratory yet. It blocks us off here, but I think we open the laboratory. Yo, Leah! Thank you for the heart and the controller. I hope you're having a good night, Leah. It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a good night. I think we go laboratory. We have not opened it yet. That's a brand new room for us. That absolutely should get opened. If there was another yes, but there wasn't. Yeah, I need to do that right now. We have 4 keys. Let's unlock this. We'll get double upgrades, which is insane. Utility closet, but that ends our progress. Hallway. Hallway connects us to the foundation. Actually, yes, hallway. Hallway for sure. You're doing good? I'm good to hear, Leah. Okay, we need to go back and get that other one right now because we have 15 gold for it. So we're going to go back and get that other floor plan upgrade. Holy shit, 2 floor plan upgrades in 1 day is insane. And Rumpus. We've already gotten Rumpus once, though. I have gotten Rumpus before. Back through here, I think it is, yeah? Oh, God, I keep alt-tabbing. That's not what I meant to do. Another fortune. Oh, in here. I gotta buy it first. There isn't another one. Ah, okay. I thought there was. Sure. We'll buy some gems. We'll buy a set of gems. Those are helpful. Okay. Oh, you said there wasn't. I thought I messed that up. That's okay. We bought some gems. It was worth the steps. I'm gonna like be dead by the time I get back there, though. I also forgot how low our steps are. We better hope for some more steps here. This day's gonna end very quickly otherwise. 5. Okay. We can explore these 2 rooms we opened, at least. Alright, laboratory. I didn't check the chapel, did I? Or the courtyard. No, I didn't. Shit, I need to look for the letters. I forgot to look for letters. Okay, let's do that first here. We have a tree or a pine without flame. Tree without fire. Fire without... What's the word here? Match? Stick? What would this be? Tree without... What are we trying to figure out? So there's a relationship between the this picture of the hand holding a match here and the tree down here. There's a relationship between them. A lot of them have been like, we had a picture of sand and an ampersand, and so it was sand without the and. And basically all of those create these different letters that we're mapping out here to solve this puzzle that gives us a message. Park and spark is good. So park and spark would give us a P. No. Park and spark don't have the same level of the same number of letters. Because it's always been a removal. Okay, spark without park would still be okay. Spark without park would make S. Okay, never mind. I'm lying. No, because they're always different. Just kidding. Spark without park. I like spark without park. I'll put it as a question mark. Spark without park? Question mark. And this is in the laboratory. Laboratory. That would give us an S. And that is... Where's this one at on our thing? That is above the C. So I'll put an S there, question mark. S question mark. We'll have to see what the chapel is and what the courtyard are, because those could inform us on what this actually is. Alright, let's take a look around this room. There's a ton of stuff going on here. What does this say here? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. It's a blue note. Blue notes are always true. Okay. This machine requires additional power piped in from... That's what you guys were talking about, the pump early. I admit it's shaky. I mean, it's better than anything I could think of. What else would be fire, tree? It was pine earlier. I think spark and park. I think you're cooking. Ooh, we got a periodic table of elements here with a bunch of shit on it. Oh my god, there's so much to write down here. Holy crap. There's an arrow that points somewhere. There's going to be so much in here, isn't there? Oh, so it's this. This goes for it. Okay. Hang on. Where's my temporary one? Grab my other whiteboard. So many freaking, like, notes and whiteboards and everything needed for this. This is crazy. Okay. So erase our box puzzle from earlier. So we need periodic table. And this is the order to flip switches in, I'm guessing. So we have 3, 8, 12, 2. Next line down will be 9, 11, 5, 10, 6, 4, 7, 1. And then I'm guessing that goes for here. Yikes. Let me write that in the actual notebook, actually, here. Goodness gracious. Okay. Periodic table. Periodic table. And I'm going to kind of put these in the general location. So 3, and then 8, 12, and then 2 is kind of below that. Skip a full line. 9, 11, 10. Same line as 10 is a 5. Then go down 1 blank line, 2 blank lines. So 1 blank line, 2 blank lines. 6, a 1, 7, and a 4. Okay. Don't know exactly what we need for that, but it's written down now. Yes and no. This is only one half of the solution. There's another piece in this room. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of shit on the walls here. We're going to have a lot to look at. And we also have, like, the full-on, like, murder board going on here, which is great. I'm assuming these are drawing the connections that we need. Trying to figure out what some of these concepts are here. So we have, like, radius of a corner. Okay, fine. AB. Waves. Can't quite make out what that says. Can I figure out... Okay, here's... We were talking about not remember math earlier. Can I remember my chemistry? R6. Double paired oxygen. We have a double paired nitrogen. Nope, I don't remember my chemistry. I remember the basic amounts of pairing. Oh, hey, there's another terminal here. Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Immediately, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Immediately set your steps to 40. Ooh, I'm at 4. That would be massive. Each time you find some trash while digging. Oh my god. That only goes to the end of the day, though. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain 3 gold for each of your... Okay, if it only goes for the day, I think immediately setting our steps to 40 would be insane. We gain 36 steps. Like, that seems like the no-brainer right here. Like, immediately permanently adding a gold is really helpful, but for this current run, it's not. Wait. Each time you find some trash while digging permanently... Oh, that's only for this run. Only for this run. I was trying to think of, like, can we invest for future days? No, we can't. This is just for today. If it's just for today, I think we add 40 steps. Because I'm at 4. I'm going to be dead in literally two moves here. I feel like we have to immediately go for 40 steps. So immediately... Short term, but you could do to a shop room, and it'll still do it for this run. I feel like we have to go for 40. I'm going for it because we don't have any other option to be able to keep going anything. Create and activate this house feature. Yes. Start experiment. Nice. Nice. Okay, there we go. We got 40 steps now. We gained 36 steps. That was massive. That was absolutely massive for us. Okay, now we actually can continue. Research logs. There we go. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay, so not our research logs. Login in network. Anything else to check? Oh, I'm sure there's a million things to check. Swan song. Let's check in to the network here. So the only terminal we haven't found is the office, and there's another terminal somewhere we haven't found, right? Data transfers. Not available. Staff services. These are all the same, right? Yeah. Okay, log out. Another red note. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. We know that's false. It's the office. Because red, if not handwritten, are false. Office, shelter, security, and lab. Office is all that's left. Okay. I really want some more lore. I want to know more about, like, our mother disappearing. That seems so interesting. Like, I want to know more about the Red Guard. I want to know more. Oh, okay, here we go. Here's our table, our periodic table. This is going to be important, isn't it? This is going to be important. Hang on. I need to take a picture of the periodic table so I can do this. Hang on. Okay. Let's take a picture of my periodic table. Oh my god, come on, phone. My phone's like glitching out. Okay. Periodic table of the elements. We need to associate these with their associated elements here. So hang on, let's go back. So 3 is going to be our hydrogen. Hydrogen. 8 is going to be CL. What is CL? I don't remember my chemistry. Could just Google. I could have. That seems like more effort. You make a valid point. Wait, is this one row down? That's one row down. Okay, never mind. One row down. F. That is. So 12 is that's neon. Neon. What is 1 in from eon? Chlorine. I went up too far. What is F? Letters are all, the letters are all that matter. Okay. I was thinking more. Letters are all that matter. Okay. So H, N, F. Fluorine. I was thinking Fargon. I'm like, that's not a thing. Argon is. Fargon is not. What the fuck Fargon is? Something I made up, apparently. Okay, down 1 from Fargon, I'm going to call it now, is S. Okay, and then we have 2 directly down from S would be TE. TE. And 1 over from TE is I. And then we have down 1 from I and over is RN. RN. And then 5 is way the fuck over there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. RE, I think. RE, I think is that one is. RE. HFNSTEI RERN. And then 4, 7, that'd be THPA. And then skip to PU. And then the 6 is right up 1 over EU. Well, I don't know what all that means, but there's all of that. Dak is too far gone. I don't know what all that means, but that's that, I think. Oh boy. The puzzles, they be going mad here. Okay. So there's that connected. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 part per trillion and 0.5 parts per trillion. Put them in numerical order. So 1 would be PU. 2 would be S. Push something. Push. Okay, push. 3, and then 4 is TH. 5. Oh, these go all the way in order up to 11. I'm dumb. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 5 is RE. 6 is EV. 7 is PA. 8 is F. 9 is TE. 10 is RN. And 11 is I. Push 3, but then it becomes gibberish. I might have fucked up. So let me type it in here because this is what we get. We get push. If I go by, let me do this. PUSHTH REEV PAFTERHI. That's what I get. Push 3 VP after high. Push 3 VP after our high. I definitely messed up. Yeah, I definitely fucked that up. I'm going to say there's something there. I think I fucked it up, though. Okay, I think I fucked up 5, maybe. Let's go back and look at that. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kilopascals in Mount Holly freezer. Okay, go back and try again. Yeah, okay, I fucked something up here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. I probably fucked up my 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7th one in. Okay, on the second row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 5 is RE. There's a 12? Oh, fuck, there's a 12. N. We had that 12 the whole time. You didn't see anything. Okay. 3 is hydrogen. That's H. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are all good because it spells 3. So I think we're good there. So 7 is definitely PA. 6. I think I might have fucked up 6 somehow. So 7 is there, is PA. Skip to PU is 1. 6 is EU. Did I have that right? I had 6 as EU. Oh, EV. That's why. Push. I can't fucking read my own handwriting. That's what it is. Push 3 up after. So 12. Did I fuck up 12? I fucked up 12 somehow. 12 is NE? Oh, NE. 12 is NE. So push 3 up after. I don't know if I fucked up anything. Oh, that's an N. After 9. Push 3 up after 9. There we go. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Okay, we can't do that anyways, but push 3 up after 9 is what it says. Push 3 up after 9. In my defense, I've been live for 7.5 hours, and it is 1:49 p.m. Or a.m., excuse me. So, need the boiler. Okay, we have that, though. Jeez. Push 3 up after 9. My brain is fucking smooth as hell. Damn. Okay, well, there's that. I think you were cooking with Park and Spark. We'll check the other rooms, but I think you're cooking with that. That's been done. We were looking at this. Room temperature, melting point, complete thaw. Something is unaffected. Lab technician. There's nothing else to check here. That door is closed. Nothing. Hey, here we go. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Okay. Let's see here. Kimberly, oh. Gotta make sure my TikTok stays live again, because, of course, it doesn't let you just stay live. There we go. Okay, we're good. Any tips from my fellow technicians? Kimberly Thompson. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here for us to grab. I don't think. Click, click, click. Okay. I'm sure there's so much more to, like, figure out from the laboratory, but, like, I don't see anything else that's pertinent to us right now. I think we're probably good. Park and Spark. I think you cooked on that one, actually. I think we're good. Okay. So Park, Spark. That would make that an S, right? Potentially? Potentially an S. So let's go check the chapel. What was the chapel? I didn't even look. What would the chapel be? Are there any paintings in the chapel? It just tells us. It's a fucking eye. It just gives us the eye. Eye. Okay. It just gives it to us. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. It's counting in Roman numerals. I'm dumb. It's not an eye. I'm just stupid. Oh, I love how dumb I am sometimes. It truly, truly boggles the mind how stupid I am. It's a number, not a letter. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, I don't see any drawings in here this time. There might not be. I don't see anything that would point towards this. Unless I'm missing it. I don't see it. Okay. Not an eye. Okay, so let's check then the courtyard. See what the courtyard gives us. What was the courtyard showing? Anything? Is there even anything in the courtyard? There might not even be anything in the courtyard. I don't think there is anything. Don't think chapel has any paintings, kind of like spare room. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything in the courtyard either. So I think some of these don't have it. So we're going to have to, like, draft different rooms into those spots. Okay, no worries. Okay, we dead-ended on that anyways. We could go hallway into the foundation. Hallway looked like... Can we open the courtyard door? No, we can't open the courtyard door. Just kidding. Okay. So we go back to the hallway. Tier without tiger would be a G, right? Tier without tiger? Tier without tiger, or tiger without tier, I guess I should say. Tiger without tier equals a G. So this is a G. Got it. Hallway goes to the foundation. What's in the foundation? Nothing, I think. We do have some dig spots. Let's grab our dig spots here. Coins! Nice. Another dig spot here. Nice, we can connect to the foundation. An old tin can! Dude, I'm speed running the trash that you can dig up. I have gotten a pair of boots, many large rocks, pebbles, and now a tin can. I'm just straight up speed running. I'm just speed running the shit that I can open. Oh, I should have opened the door first. I have 3 keys. That's locked. Is this one over here locked too? See, yeah, I already forgot to do that. Nope, this one's not locked. Sick. Dining room, we're rank 5 right now, so that'll become a food. That's probably helpful. Kitchen, food for sale, requires a gem, security. I feel like security is actually probably beneficial for us right now because we have doors that are locked off in the courtyard right now. So let's do security, and let's open this one over here too with a key just so we can open it. There we go. Let's get this open. Use a key. Terrace. That'll be 5th room up. 5th room up is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's good soil. Do not cost anything to draft. East Wing Hall. East Wing Hall would allow me to get the other room below the laboratory and the other one. Let's go for the hallway. Cool. I guess we'll go in here and might as well open these doors. I'm just kind of like doing everything. Okay. Tent without 10. Tent without 10 gives us a T. So tent without... I probably don't need to write down the actual thing, but tent without 10 equals a T. So a T goes in Laboratory was a guess on an S. T. Is this going to mirror what it already was? Flame. I'm trying to think of the tree one. Because it looks like it's... I have a G and a T, so it looks like it's going to start spelling out 8 again. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Going north is locked. Is going south locked? No. No, but it does rhyme. Okay. I don't think we've actually gotten the lavatory yet, and it's... No, we have gotten the lavatory once. Just kidding. We have got it. But let's not waste drawing room. Let's do lavatory since we're going to dead end here anyways. And without... Sand without the and. So that is going to be... Sand without the and is an N, right? Sand without... No, sand without is S. 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 Okay. There's stuff in there. Dang. Oh, dude. Lucky rabbit's foot. Oh, my God. We just, like... Holy shit. We cleaned up in the bathroom. On it opens the security doors. Let's go. Holy crap. And a ton of... Wow. That was a very good bathroom. Thank you, bathroom. W bathroom. So, we can easily get through the courtyard now. I feel like I'm burning through my steps, though, is the problem. I'm really ripping through steps here. How many steps do we have left? We have 32 left. I feel like we go back down to the courtyard. We can open the door in the hallway. I feel like we go courtyard. Yeah, let's go that route. Because we're hitting a lot of locked doors right now, and I only have 2 keys. Never seen anything lavatory. I just pulled like the God pack out of the bathroom. Like, what the hell? How did I just do that? Actually, start at 44. You use 10. Okay. Coat check. Coat check. Coat check. Coat check. Okay. What do we have? We have a key card for doors, and we've opened the security room. Do we check our card for the next day? I'm trying to think of what else I have. I have the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. We can cash the Lucky Rabbit's Foot or the coin purse. I also have a shovel and a sledgehammer. Coat check here could be big. Question is, what would we want to coat check? If we coat check the card, then we can't go out the courtyard until we're able to get the power room and shut power off to the security system. Check your card for the next card after you finish this run. Okay, so don't check. Get coat check, but then don't check anything yet. Go open courtyard and then come back. Is what you're saying? That would at least open the door. Go back to courtyard, come back before you run out of steps. Got it. Okay, we need to keep an eye on our steps then. So let's open coat check. I really want to know what this is. What are we on? We're on above chapel. Chapel didn't have anything. So G. T. Okay, so I don't know what this one is. All right, we just need to keep an eye on our steps and come back. Right? Go through the chapel? Yeah. Keep an eye on our steps. We got 29, 28. You'll be back, yeah. No point in burning 2 steps. Hey, there's a utility closet. Now we don't need it. Now we don't need it. Every step costs 2 now. Yeah. Walk-in closet is 4 items. West wing hallway. This is going to be locked, though, and needs keys to go anywhere. This allows us to check our card right now, and then we could go up through security. Thoughts? I feel like we lose the room next to observatory and don't worry about it. Because then we can go check our card immediately, stop worrying about our steps. Take the closet? Okay. Wait, which closet? The walk-in or utility? I don't think I've discovered walk-in closet yet. 4 items could be interesting. Yeah, utility closet extends our run here right now, and then we can just go ahead and check that card now, and then not worry about it the rest of the time, and then just go up through security. Because we could also use a key in the East Wing hallway. I haven't used the key yet. I have 2 keys still, and we can use a key there. Take the new room? Yeah, I don't think I've done walk-in closet yet. Nothing in the courtyard. Right. Car. Without card. R. Card without car is R. So we go up, skip one from the Nook, R. Okay. So interested to know what these are. Alright, we have 2 more keys. 2 more gems. Hell yeah. Is that our mom? I'm guessing. We are on day 7. We got a lot done for the 7 days, honestly. And I fucked around on day 6, and I think day 2 or 3 was a bit of a write-off as well, just due to the RNG of things. Card and car. Yeah. As a D. We already got that one. See, nothing else to interact with. Said 4 items. 2 keys, 2 gems. Okay, that's our 4 items. Nothing else to interact. I did say R. Tell you, my brain works wonderfully right now. Big brain move. Your mom wouldn't have a walk-in closet at her dad's estate. Oh, true. It's his wife, and it's West Wing. It's his wife. JK. You're good. You're right. And you're always right. Okay. So now we can go back up to the security. This is the consequence of me having been live for 7 hours and 45 minutes. My brain stops functioning properly. More likely to be locked. I mean, that is true, though. But it says that should be false. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, yeah? I'm confused by that. Aren't they more likely to be locked? I mean, I feel like every single time we've gone to West Wing, we've gotten locked doors. Am I silly? Alright. Let's set our functions here. Welcome. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Change the offline mode to unlocked. Confirm settings. And back. Not really, no? Okay. Maybe that's just me running into a lot of locked doors. Nothing here has changed. Perfect. Dining room. I'm rank 6 right now. Dining room would give us another north. Bedroom gives us another 10 steps. Rumpus room is 8 gold but requires a gem. We're losing rooms this way. I don't think we know. If the RD just hates me, I know. I feel like we take Rumpus room here because then we can at least continue to the west. I'm going to take Rumpus. Because I've had all of those otherwise. And then here we go. Library, weight room, or archives. Archives opens up 3 more door possibilities. I think we go archives. Library only gives us 1 possibility. And I get to check for a new fortune. I forgot about the fortune teller. Let's go archives here. And then let's go. Hang on, we gotta check security. Stage without a stag. E. Thoughts. Stage without stag. E. I think that's right. Okay. What do we got kicking around in here? Anything good? Backgammon, checkers. Hey, more gold. There we go. And then we have planet without plane. So a T? Planet without plane? I think that makes sense. T? It's center, right? Oh. Yeah, no, that's... Oh, hang on. I did this. I fucked this up. How did I fuck this up? Security is an E. Security's here above foundation. That's how I fucked that up. T. T, 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 T. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Okay, E-T. All right, I think I got that right. Sounds right to you. All right, cool. I'll go with it. I was fucking up where I fucked up where I put the security letter, and I was like, wait a second, hang on. Just trying to figure out how I screwed that one up. Oh, dude, double rerolls. Double rerolls. Oh my god, it's huge. I did not think for day 7, we've cooked on day 7. I gotta say, this has gone great. For thinking it was gonna be a bit of a write-off day. All right, more notes.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me.
I forgot to restart recording chess pieces, but I can start now.
The image is becoming clear.
I forgot to start looking for those again.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
Okay.
Familiar to us both.
House
Decrepit,
in ruins.
down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
8 red
resting upon
envelopes.
8 pedestals.
8 pedestals.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
8 letters by 8
letters
hands.
Of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Only find 7 out of 8.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter.
Hey, okay, so that gives us the hint for these.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing
More to say. Interesting. Okay. So the letters. Have I been tracking red letters? Have I found a red letter? My god, I have notes. I forgot to start retracking chess pieces. Do we have one in here somewhere? I forgot to start retracking those things. Chess pieces, chess pieces, chess pieces. I don't see a chess piece anywhere. Unless I'm blind to it. I found 1 red letter. Okay, I forgot what it was, and I have no memory of it at this point. Were there shoes? Oh, shit. Shoes. Tennis shoes. Nice. Good call. Good call. I don't see a chess piece anywhere. Did I miss one in one of these other previous rooms or something? Huh. Okay. Rumpus room was E. Okay. So let's see if we can open our room here. We can indeed. Black Bishop. Okay, I didn't see it in here. We'll take a look in a second. Billiard room, dark room, and the pool. You can see floor plan. Cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't have a way to turn the power back on yet. So if there's items, I won't see them. Do we redraw here? We have 2 redraws. Do we redraw this one here? I feel like this might be a redraw. So there's a black bishop in... Was it in the rumpus room? Where did I write that down at? Hang on. Where did my other notes go? Bishop. I guess I should note what the color is. I haven't been noting color. Black bishop, rumpus. I haven't been noting color on those yet. Shelter negates dark room. Oh, right. Right. Okay, dark room it is then. God, I keep forgetting about that. Okay. So there's that open, and then... I kind of... How many steps do I have? I have 21 steps. Okay, we're good, actually. Nope, power still goes off. Still can't see anything. I'll just wander until I can grab anything. See if I can grab anything. Nope, okay. Door's locked, okay. So the door's locked. Let's go... Oh wait, I can't see anything because I need to see the writings on the walls to know what my letter is. Damn. That sucks. Oh, next 3 red rooms. I've already done chapel, lavatory, and archive. I didn't have one for this. I already didn't have one of this. Nope. I already had lavatory, chapel, and archives. Those are my 3 red rooms. So this was my 4th. This is my 4th one. So, unfortunate. Yep. Yeah. All right, let's go back to security. Go up to archives here. All right, drawings and archives. Okay, there's our dessert or our flan. With backtrack, you need to head to the coat check. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to coat check. I have 4 to get to coat check right now. Okay. I have dessert. Do we see another drawing somewhere? There's another gem. I have dessert or flan, whatever it ends up being. And flan and fan. It's an L. Nice. Above security. Flan and fan. It's an L. There. No. Yeah, L. Flan and fan. Yeah. L. Did you read the documents? Yes, we did get all the lore about his mother, and how she was a literary honor, and how she never believed herself as a success. The Red Guard, authors detained. They were part of the same publishing company. No trace discovered of the heiress, our mother Mary. She disappeared completely. And then the priceless jewels were stolen in a dramatic royal museum heist. Yes, we read all this already. We did read all that. That was our lore time. We had fun with our lore time. Okay, archives. Let's open this room. That one's locked. Okay. I have 4 keys. I guess I can start using my keys. I have 4 of them. That one's locked. And that one's locked. Okay, everything's locked. Let's just start popping stuff open with keys, I guess. Passageway. So library does not dead end, but goes north. Boudoir does go north. Passageway gives me north and the other side, but requires 2 gems to open. I feel like I'd rather get number or letters right now. This should give us our book, because we did go next day, right? That should give us our book. I think that gives us our book that we ordered. What does this give us? Boudoir is a bedroom. Yeah. We've been through it. It would give us some steps, though, wouldn't it? Okay, gymnasium and weight room are different. Got it. This might be a redraw, honestly. I haven't opened locksmith yet, though. I have yet to open locksmith. So do we re-roll or do we open locksmith? I have not opened it before. I feel like we go new room. Let's go new room. Why is it so dark in this room? In which room? Are we talking about the dark room, Ronnie? Because it was a dark room. Because the light shut off on us. I say we go locksmith. Yeah. Let's go for the locksmith. Haven't been in there yet. Okay. Then we have one more door to open. Use this. Laundry room, dining room. We're level 7. Dining room could be helpful because it opens up north and south. What does launder currency do for us? What does that turn the gold into? Trades our currency? I guess we'll go for it. I haven't opened it yet, so let's open it. Okay. Dining room gives you more steps. Crucial right now. Yeah, I know. We'll go for new rooms. We'll go for new rooms. Resource exchange. We'll go new rooms. Okay, we have plane without pane, because of window pane. P-A-N-E, right? So plane without pane, that'd be another L. Right? Archives was an L. So laundry would be an L. There'd be 2 L's in a row. LL. Keys to gems to gold. Oh, okay, good to know. I mean, it could be a double L. Plane and pan. Plane and pane. I can't think of anything else the plane would be, though. Fly, and there's nothing for the window. I feel like that's got to be plane and pane. I feel like I'm cooking with that. Ugh. I think it's plane and pane. I think it's just a double L there, for whatever reason. Archives, double L. I'll put a question mark next to L, question mark. Okay. It's 5 coins per use. Got it. Where do we do the use at here? Hello? Oh, here we go. Laundry services. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins. Got it. All of your keys with all of your gems. So I'd have 1 gem but 2 keys? Is that how that works? 10 coins will exchange all of your keys with all of your gold. So I would, if I spent 10, I would have 7 keys. Is that, am I doing that right? I'd have 7 keys and 1 gold? I mean, if I gain 7 keys out of it, holy shit. Yeah, let's do 7 keys. Locked doors matter a whole lot less. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Hell yeah. Okay, that actually worked out great for us. Was there anything else in here? I don't think there was. Yeah, we might as well with all of our gold we have. Okay, cool. Keyman. Right? Keyman. Keyman. I see no drawings on the... Oh, right here. Crow and crown, so it's an N. Right? Over 1, down 1, okay. Crow and crown, so that's an N. Got it. Okay, let's just take a look at this stuff. What does this do? 1 key is 5 gold, 8 for a special. Ooh, a lockpick kit? That's sick. A lockpick kit is awesome. Okay, good to know that that's what you can get there. I've kind of avoided like getting, because it kept dead ending stuff, but I was like, I don't know what it would give us, but that's actually solid. Okay, let's go back through the library, because I think the library was locked, and we should have a book in the library. Right? Yes, we do. All right, the history of Orindia. We get some lore here. Second edition, this book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education and has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omissions of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. And this is the one where this is the book that caused, or this is the same author, at least I don't know if this is the book that caused it. This is the author who was and a magnifying glass. Was there one? Was there one? Oh my god, there is one. Perfect. This was the author who was attacked and taken by the Red Guard. So this is like, this could be interesting. Check the card to the left. I see Mary Jones on here. Herbert S. Sinclair. February 9th of 81. When was he arrested? That was 86? I think. I don't remember when he was arrested. Why am I still up? Because this is fucking good, Theo. This game's been great, man. This game's been fantastic. Oh, okay. I don't even need to use that for it. I can just click on it. Hey, we just signed it out. There it is. D.E.T. Bon Margle. Is that Detective Bon Margle? Is that a detective? Mary Jones. That was our mother. That's our mother, our grandfather, and then a detective. 3 years later. Our mom disappeared in 87, right? That was right after she disappeared. I think if I'm getting my dates right. Oh, wow, there's a lot that's redacted. Holy shit. Why did he write his name differently? It's the same font, it's just spaced out more. It is the same font, though, exactly. It's just written bigger. I don't know. That might be just an art detail, not a clue. Although, most of this game has been clues, not art details. So. Forward. Redacted, the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. It is something to note for sure. Redacted is no longer redacted. Redacted, known to the average citizen, redacted of the elder generation. We must... The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Interesting. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agira, by the ascension of the first king, whose name Horus. Read it all like it's one. Read it all. Yeah, read all its sentence. I'm thick, man. Whose name Horus would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region. Yeah, no, I'm assuming a huge lore jump. Whose prominent merchant lord of considerable means of affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, we have ads coming in 1 minute, BT dubs, everybody. Sorry for those. This is like 10 to 12 pages. Nice. We're reading a book. Lock in, everybody. Get cozy. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, the redacted, a new kingdom was born, and the name of the kingdom is also redacted. Second era. It was the 4th king, redacted, who split this vast domain into 3 equal parts, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, redacted. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, which is, I think, where we're at. The land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja. Redacted, a land steeped in tradition. Redacted. The 3rd era. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by redacted. Note the symbols and regions. Crown, we've seen. We have a castle. Symbols and associated regions. Okay. Mountain, time thing, and redacted. Got it. I see. Okay. Yeah, on the map. I see him now. I see him. So we have a mountainous region at the top. We have redacted in the middle. In the middle is us, right? That's the Ares place that we're at. That's the redacted one. That's us. And then we have the hourglass at the bottom, it looks like. Okay. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs... we read that part already. Third era was defined by redacted. Whole shitload of redacted. Commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. There's a note slipped inside here. Excuse you. Redacted is Ares, Arches, Hourglass is Araha. Okay. Got it. Oh, my voice is going. Fourth era. As the kingdom redacted entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates, we'll go with that. King Desolates III was a redacted king who was often seen, redacted, drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. We have a note inserted. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. This is from Detective Von Markle. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book that you lent us, though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive. And I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle, Redguard. Interesting. And it's covering this page. As the king of blank, no one something to move. Castle and court were overjoyed by this. Those that viewed unbecoming of his, a bunch of, can't read it, common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. Oh, never mind. We can do that. Desolates was renowned as the king of redacted. No one, when he made the decision to move, redacted. Castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and redacted were those that viewed the king's conduct and unbecoming of his. Gave him the same redacted book on his second visit. That'd be funny as hell. These voices planted the seed which took root. Okay. Era of Ruin. Era 5. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the redacted Prince Leerson, of Fen, declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a redacted number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared redacted little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The pacification of Fen. Damn. Just realized I have one more game recommendation for you. Yeah, drop it. Feel free. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Damn, that's a fucking brutal death rate. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Damn, dude. Suggested Witness, you should also check out The Return of Obra Dinn. Be right up your alley. Okay, let me look that one up. Return of Obra Dinn. Let me pull that up on Steam here. The Return of Obra. Return of Obra Dinn. Return of the Obra Dinn. Huh, I'm not finding that one on Steam. Is it not on Steam? Obra. Nope, there it is. I can't type apparently. Return of the Obra Dinn. Add to my wish list. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you guys do want to join Discord, I do have a whole section there for like game suggestions and stuff too. I have a whole bunch of little channels and stuff on there if you guys are interested. All right. Chapter 5 or 6, I can't read Roman numerals, as we know. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraha, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. If you do ! Discord, it'll drop you the link. Just type it in chat and it'll drop it to you. Has grown our peoples. Has grown. Our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Whole bunch of redacted, and then despite everything else, a land rich in history. A land of myth and wonder. A land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Redacted, and that's our final page. Dang, okay. That was a huge lore dump. Damn. I'm glad we went for that book. That was a massive lore dump there. That was phenomenal. Okay. We can't check out another book yet, it looks like. If you wish to read more about a specific room or house, okay. Yeah, we need to do just a bunch of reading on all of our rooms here, I think, at some point, too. You have to find the unredacted version and read it again? Yeah. Which I'm curious to read the whole history of it now. This is our records. We don't need to look at that again. I'm very curious to read the whole version of it now. This lore has been going crazy. It's definitely, we got the historic lore. I want to get like the modern lore now and like figure out like kind of like what we got going on modern wise and like an explanation of the Red Guard, why the grandfather was capitulating to the local government. Like I really want to know about that. Can't seem to ever pass up the archives. Yeah, I know. Patio First Gymnasium. Well, yeah, everyone wants to avoid the gymnasium. Okay. We did not do our letter in here yet. Okay, we need to do our paintings in here. We haven't figured out our letter for here yet. So where are our paintings in here? What do we have? We have paint without the pint, so it's an A. Paint without pint. Tab. Above rumpus room, paint without pint would be an A. Okay. Yeah, one down from that. Got it. Okay. Sick. And then we go onward through the library. Ooh, Rotunda we haven't done. Great Hall has 7 locked doors. I have 7 keys. Holy shit. So I don't have the gems for either of those. So Great Hall, we have 7 locked doors and I have 7 keys exactly. Oh my god. Perfection. Is there anything else in here I needed to get before I leave? I don't think so. I think we're good. 7 locked doors. I have 7 keys. This is wild. Are there any drawings on this one? No, there's no drawings in here. I have 12 steps. Yikes. Use a key. This is probably where we die soon. Oh my god, there's another fucking upgrade disc. No way. Can I get it and get back? Dude. Another upgrade disc. Are you kidding me? That'd be 2 in this one run. That looks like a blank room. Check the map. Security. It'd take me 1, 2, 3 to get to there. It'd take me 5 in total because I need to enter the room, grab it, and come back. I have 12. We could get it. I wouldn't be able to check all of these rooms and get back, though. So let's open all of our rooms, and we need to make a decision on what we're going to get. Let's just get all of our rooms open here, and then we'll take a look at this. Use our key. These doors are not to separate rooms. Oh, okay, good. We'd be good then. It would just be the next room on that would be bad. So you're saying I can go in here, grab this, upgrade disc. Holy shit. Insert in one of the estate terminals. That's insane that we're going to get another one of these in. Is there anything else in here? I was thinking all these would count. Okay. Here's our painting. House without a hose is a U. So a house without a hose is a U. Got it. And this is 1 down? Yeah. House without a hose is a U. Got it. Was there anything in this? Nope. Okay. Blank room. That has a door off of it. Nice, nice. This is a blank room. This has a door off of it that's blocked. Great Hall is blocked. Yeah, okay. That one can be unlocked. And that goes into the antechamber. So we can't go through there, but we can open this door here. Guest bedroom, gain 10 steps. That seems like a great option. One of these should have had a lever. I guess dining hall would give us more steps. Which gives us more steps? The dining hall or the guest bedroom? Dining hall at least allows us to continue. Let's go dining hall, I think. We get more steps. We get to continue onwards with the dining hall. Okay, if we open the dining hall, though, what would it be? So we'd open the dining hall. We'd gain more, but then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 back to security, 5, 6, 7, 8 back into the other one. So we'd lose 8 no matter what. So we can make this from the dining room and back. Meal's ready. It's more than 10 steps. Okay, let's just take dining room then. So you're saying one of these should have had a lever, huh? I don't see a lever anywhere. I might have been because we got the disc instead. I don't see one anywhere. I can't see behind the doors. I don't know if that would be part of it. Oh, there's a key here. I missed the key entirely. Oh, and there's a lever. Oh my god. I just didn't even check this room, did I? Oh my god, the antechamber! Holy shit! No. No, 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 no. What? What? I opened this antechamber door. Oh my god. I can't get there though. I'm blocked off from it. I can't make it. It was the right-hand door, wasn't it? I think I'm fucked. I don't think I can get there. No. Damn it. I think it was the right-hand door if you're looking at it. There's no way to get there and it resets in the next room. Fuck, man. Yeah, there's no way to get there. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That sucks. Oh well, we tried. Now I know how it works though. You gotta get the lever and do that. Okay. We did get another key. That's crazy. Okay, let's get in here and do our meal. What do we have for dinner tonight? Ooh, a little steak? A little steak action? Hell yeah. Porterhouse, plus 20. The liver is always in the Great Hall. Okay, good to know. That is excellent news. All right, that was definitely more than 10. That was 20 steps. Hell yeah. We got so lucky on our steps here. Okay, so Diamond does that. Okay, so let's go back and get our upgrade in. I guess we'll we'll open this first. We'll open these first. Use a key. This would be going... Oh, this is the only one I can... Oh, no, I can open one more to the up. Yeah, we'll look at the paintings too. Mailroom. You said this was a huge one, right? Mailroom was a massive one, yeah? In terms of like lore and letters and stuff. Let's go mailroom. Mailroom. Order place. I don't know what that does for us. Paintings in here would be a bat without the boat. This is an O. So Great Hall over would be an O. So round or count maybe. We'll know in the mailroom. Okay. Anything else in here that we can pick up? We're going to go back to the security and do our disc right now, though, before I forget to do that. I don't see anything else in here. Okay. I need to go back into the Great Hall, which is this way, yeah? Yeah, okay. Back through here. Oh, dude, my shoes are coming in clutch, saving us steps, too. I just realized that the shoes have been saving us steps. Then down into security. Oh, I'm already here. I just saw your message. Insert the disc. Press enter. We are upgrading our closet. Great. All right. What do we get it upgraded to? 2 items plus 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. Plus 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. Plus 4 extra items if drafted adjoining to a red room. Oh, an empty closet. Hallway closet, bedroom closet. I feel like I build these attached to hallways. Bedroom and red room are not identical. Bedroom will always have 2, but then gets an extra 2. Red room has 0, and you only get the 4 if it's attached to a red room. So it's an all or nothing. Bedroom is the most balanced. You get 2 no matter what. It's always better than this, but you attach it. But yeah, they have an upper limit of 4. Yeah, let's go for bedroom. Let's go for bedroom. Bedroom seems like a good one. Floor plan's been successfully upgraded. Nice. Remember how I said I wasn't going to stay up and stream until 3 a.m. anymore? Guess what time it is? Nearly 3 a.m. The lies I tell myself. Go right. To be fair, though, I have been loving this game. This has been super good. Okay. Mailroom. Drawings. Let's start drawings, if there are any. Are there any drawings? There might not be any drawings. Tie. And A clock. A tie and a grandfather clock. No pity, I work third shift. This is still my normal hours. Damn. Yeah, I live in the central time zone, but I work East Coast time zone, so during the week it fucks with me hard. Because I have morning meetings in East Coast time, and that just messes with me. A clock and a tie. What would be another name for a tie or a necktie? Tie and time. Ooh, good. Tie and time. So I'd make this an M. So it could be mount or mound, maybe? Nope, hang on. I fucked up. It's below it. Just kidding. So something small, maybe? M-A-L, possible L? Interesting. Hopefully I haven't fucked these up. I bet I have. That's okay. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to look at in here, I'm guessing. Dad. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Okay. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you on Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Oh, wow. This is just after... funeral for Uncle. Da-da-da-da. Okay, duh. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you, despite my best intentions. I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Get some sleep. Will do, Dad. As I stay up till 3 a.m. playing this game. It's fine. We're fine. Tomorrow's Sunday. I'm fine. This really does seem like a letter my dad would send me. Damn. Right? I know. It's exactly the shit my dad would text me. My dad's not much of writing letters, but he would absolutely text that to me. What do we got here? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender as he is no longer employed with our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? So, new note. Denny Ravain stole the mail from the Baron? Denny Ravain stole Baron's mail? Question mark. It's written in red, but it's handwritten, so that means that it's true. I don't know. If do we need to worry about stuff being written in that? Ravain was the gardener that lived in the hovel and got fired. He was the one that was researching shit and had the 45292 code that has not come back up yet. I don't know when or where that one's going to come back up, but that one has not come back up yet as far as I'm aware. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to the red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Utility room fuse box. Okay. That seems new information. We haven't done anything with the fuse box. Utility room fuse box. I'm going to write these down. Press any button above to activate blue. Then press blue indicator next to a red one to activate purple. And 5 purple needed to activate 6th. Okay. Interesting. More details in email. More details in email. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. This is the VAC indicators you haven't touched. The 6 circles below key card switch. Yeah, I haven't looked at those because I didn't realize they were touchable. But then yeah, I haven't messed with those at all yet. All right, Cinca. Red letters. This doesn't count as a red letter, right? This is a normal ass letter from Dad. It's not one of the 7 of 8 that we'd find, that I already found one apparently of. Is there anything else interactable over here? Royal Mail. None of this is interactable. Red letters appear on your map when you find them. Okay, so I have this one. How do we... First was the boudoir safe. Got it. Okay. I couldn't remember which one we had. I don't remember what it says. Is there a way to reread them, even though... I guess we have to open the boudoir again to read it? Is there a way to reread it? Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can click on in here. I think it's just a letter from Dad. Mail room. Okay, so back to dining room and go up. We've got our letters tracked for these. Yeah. Dude, look at all the freaking... I forgot we had the lucky rabbit's foot, so I guess that is helpful. The fact that we pulled that, though, after we got into the bathroom is wild. Because that was in the bathroom. But you did write a note about finding it. Letter 4, I think. I'm looking through my notes here. Boudoir safe combo. Oh, that one. I don't think I actually read anything down for that. I don't think I wrote anything down for that. I probably should have. Oops. Last key. I think we're going to run out of keys here again. The pool, the music room, or the billiard. We have not unlocked the music room yet. Now it attached to the antechamber. So this dead end. Oh, no, we might still be able to go to the dark room, but it is a new room. We could also redraw. I'm going to go for it. And then I think we can get one more room out of the dark room, potentially. It's a new room, though. Okay, lamp and a plane. Lamp and plane, lamp and plane. Lamp and plane. Fly and light and flight. Dude, you're cooking. Holy shit. That sounds phenomenal to me. Flight and light. Damn, nice. Oh, okay, we have a lot of new poems here. So we have music room poem. This is number 1. Find here, let me read it first. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Okay. Find here within these first is bolded. Words sung. I don't know if I need to write down the whole thing, but I'm going to. The key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half, God, I have not written this much in so long. Half note held is quite the pun. Next page. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. I think the piano was playing the music on the sheet, but it's quiet now. It might have been. I'm trying to remember. I used to play the piano. That seemed very slow tempo because these are all. I can't remember the terms are, but I think the connected notes mean a faster pace, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I've read music sheets, honestly. I think that means a faster pace, so that didn't necessarily feel like it was going as quickly. But maybe it was. I don't actually know. Okay. And the second one said among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold. I probably don't need to write down the whole thing, but whatever. It is what it is. Words is bolded. Sung by you and me. It's just nice to have the whole thing because then I can remember it, you know. A face, or a fractured, excuse me. Fractured note in urgent plea in bold words sung I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. I think all of it is just like we just need to write down the bold ones. So first words, and then we'll skip to on, and then the. Okay, so if we go back to our other bolded ones we've had previously, we had these are pages 1 through 4. 2, 3, 4. So if our words go in order, we have first words on the sheets, first words on the sheets create a message? Is that what we need to look for? The first words. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm glad I wrote down the poems then. So the first word would be stones on 8, trees on 5, find on 1, 2 is among, 3 would be the, 3 equals the, 4 equals white. So the first words combined would be find among the white trees something stones. Something stones. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, I don't see a beat of time signature. Okay, so we need to have the letters find among something. We know what it's basically find the first words. So we have 1 through 5 and then 8 for our puzzles, right? Yeah. Holy shit, breakthroughs, dude. Damn. We have unlocked. Oh my god, my hand. Look how blue my fucking hand is. Oh my god. We've unlocked so much tonight. Holy shit. There are white trees by your tent outside. No fucking way there is. Oh my god. Another key. Holy shit. What is this? Denoted in verse. It's true. It's a blue. It says denoted in verse. What does denoted in verse mean? Go blue yourself? Yeah, I know. Dude, it's ridiculous. It's a weird looking treble clef. Oh, see, this is I don't know my music theory shit. It's got odd arrows. Well, let's draw it out. I don't know what it is, but we'll draw it out. Make a whole thing for music. I should just have a page of notes per room is what I should have done. Music room. Okay. So this goes like this, up, down, back around, over, back, again like that. Okay. Draw that there, and then it's got like these little like spike bits on it. Okay. Got kind of a little one there. And it kind of like double draws there. Double draws here, kind of. Okay. Those points on it are weird. Those aren't normal. You can check the music sheets to compare. Okay. I drew it horribly so I can look at it. Yeah. There's a special flower key sitting right next to this, though. What the heck is this thing? It's key to the secret garden? Where the hell is the secret garden? What? Is it a secret garden? We need to get outside, apparently, is what it sounds like. What the fuck? Okay, I have a key to a secret garden. Okay, so we find... You have to open it on a wing. Ah, damn, okay. So let's look at all of these then and see if there's one that matches that. I'm guessing. Page 2. Look for the one that matches, potentially. No, no, no. Secret Garden is a ring room, but it's also huge. Okay, cool. None of these seem to match any irregular drawing yet. Huh. There's an extra one there. Did I miss any? There's a second one here. That looks normal. Huh. Another one here too. Also looks normal. So none of those look different compared to the other ones. It doesn't? I'm stopping. Was on that track here with, like, look at this? Clef always goes to the far left. That's why it's in between the notes. Why is it in between the notes? It does it at the bottom of every page. A in while the maybe the other pages there was an arrow pointed left and right. Yeah, there's an arrow pointed to the left and then the right. I have it drawn here. Maybe another message. Yeah, I think it might be on one of the other ones. I have the music symbol written down. I think it might be on one of the other poem song things. Because I don't see it on there though. Okay. So we have 22 steps. Can I even make it out of my thing here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can cycle through them. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I can make it outside still, so we could go look at the trees. I can still make it outside. So this is 1. Oops, that's all I meant to do. And I don't see any irregulars. Yeah, but if I wanted to check out the trees, like if I'm locked out of stuff in here, we could go look at the trees outside. Check the trees the next day. Yeah. But I mean, if I could do it today and I have nothing else to do, might as well. None of those look irregular. None of those match the symbols. I don't see another one on there anywhere. Page 2. Looks like the same kind of story. Those all look normal. Page 3. All of those look the same. Page 4. Yeah, everything looks the same. A half in bold while work the loud. It did so basically the bolded words are saying something along the lines of like the first word, which is find among the white trees. Or find among the white trees something shores. Or something stones, excuse me. So yeah, we know find among the white trees. We know that. I think we're barking up the wrong tree here. I think we're barking up the wrong tree with this. All right, we are locked out here. I think we can still get. We have a key. We have a key. We could get through the dark room, and we can get one more room. I was thinking there was a third hidden message in the treble clef, but you might be right. Yeah, I don't know if there is. I think it would have jumped out at us at this point. So we're locked out of everything. The door on the antechamber that unlocked is this one, which sucks because we made it to the other two. And we're blocked off there. So I guess East Wing Hall could give us another room. And then Dark Room. Dark Room opens up potential for more rooms beyond. East Wing Hall blocks us into that one. So I say we go Dark Room and see what we can get. I think that's what we do here now. Did I already record this letter? Yeah, F we thought. We thought this was F. Okay. All right, I say we go back and we do Dark Room and see if we can get anywhere with that. That seems like the right choice of action here. Great Hall. There we go. Library? Library. And then Archives. Security. Rumpus Room. And Dark Room. Special keys. Exit. I mean, we can make the plant room here. We are on a wing, and this one would be fourth one down. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's good soil. I feel like we go for it. Yeah. Special keys. Secret garden key. Secret garden goes up and down. Hell yes. Hell yeah. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I've opened the antechamber? Wait, really? I just opened the antechamber? Holy shit, no way. Really? This is what I have to do to open it? Oh my god. God tier run. Another key. Freaking God tier run on day 7. What the shit? There's a third lever here. Find it. Okay. No way, dude. That's the half moon. That's the thing she was wearing on her necklace. She had that on her necklace at one point. Here's a gas thing. Oh no, this is a weather vane. Okay, what does the weather vane change? I don't know what the weather vane changes. We need to figure that one out. The weather vane changes things. How does this change? We have our 3 arrows. Which direction do those need to point in, I guess is the question. Huh. Where should they be pointing to make them match? That's what I need to figure out. Which arrow goes with which, though, is the question. Hose. Okay. 3 arrows. I don't know. My jaw actually hurts. I've been talking for so long today. Point them at the moon? I mean, we could try pointing them at the moon. Oh, the moon door. Ah, I see. You guys are onto something there. Oh, no way, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, moon door. Wasn't it said? It said... Yeah, the first Alzara. Standing on a white sand beach. Black cat tied to a red flag. Wind blowing. Flag doesn't move. Door marked by a rogue moon. Always locked. Damn, dude. So that now goes through my music room. Holy shit. Okay. Was there anything else in here while we're in here? Before I go. Hands off. Hands off. Hands off. I'm off. Coat check. Yes. Okay, do we have the steps for it? We have 14 steps. 1. I'm like off the thing. Yeah, I'm like off of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm 1 shy. I can't do coat check. I can't do coat check. I'm a step shy. I'd be 1 step out of the antechamber. I can't do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 just to get into the antechamber. I'll have 5 steps left after antechamber. That's all I can do. Damn it. That sucks. Is there any other dig spots? Please. A random turnip. Save my life. I think we're screwed. I think we'd be 1 step shy of being able to do it. Open the other garden doors. Maybe you'll get a bedroom. We can try. I have 2 keys. You just willed that into existence. You straight up just willed this guest bedroom into existence. Are you fucking kidding me? No way. No way. That's insane. Okay, a tub and a tube. Tub and a tube. It's an E. That's insane. Tub and a tube. We didn't ever check the walk-in closet, did we? Or did we? Hang on. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up here. Right. Can't check garden. So, tub and tube is an E. It is starting to spell 8 again. Okay. Tub and tube. Got it. It's the same thing we've read a million times. I don't think there's anything else in here. Bow before my power. That was absolutely insane. I'll give you that. That was nutty. That was definitely nutty. Rumpus room security. And then through the pillar. Or the foundation, excuse me. Foundation, hallway, coat check. Alright, we're gonna coat check. I mean, I have a ton of stuff. What do we coat check? I've got the key card, the lucky rabbit's foot, the coin purse, the running shoes, the magnifying glass. I'd say lucky rabbit's foot or key card, right? That'd be the 2 things to do now. Key card seems like the most... Yeah, key card seems like the most useful. There's an apple in coat check. Is there? Oh my god, there is a fucking apple in here. That would have given us the 2 we need because of the garden. Nice. Okay, yeah, so let's do see the key card, I think, is probably the best choice here. Key card. You retrieve this item any day you have a coat check in your house. Nice. Exit. Okay, we're good. Foundation. We've read that. Okay. Back through security. And then up through the archives. Paintings. Which paintings? Coat check paintings? Did I fucking forget coat check paintings? I probably did, didn't I? E was the bedroom. I did forget the coat check paintings. We have the steps. We can burn the steps, though. We're good. We're good. We're good. We can burn the steps. Yeah, we're fine. We can burn the steps. That's fine. How do I get there again? Foundation. Pilot, maybe? I think it's an I, is my guess. plot and pilot. A plot of land, plot and pilot. I think that's plot and pilot. So that's another I. Plot and pilot. So that's another 8. Okay. A plot of land, and then a pilot. He's got like the goggles on and stuff. He's like an old school kind of pilot, and this would be like a plot of land. And the fact that it's like cordoned off by like a cube, you know, maybe like an acre or a hectare or whatever the fuck they measure it in. A pilot and a plot though, because we have an E to the left, and then a G to the right, and then a space, and then a T. So I'm pretty sure it's spelling 8 again, which we've already had at least once. And an I fits in that as well. I can't think of anything else it would be, actually. Park and person. Too many letters. I think we're good. All right. And archives. Yes. And then we go through library. Through here, dining hall, music room. How'd you get the foundation tile? I literally drew it out of a blind chance, and it just so happened to drop there for me. I couldn't afford the other two because they were cost of like gems or whatever, and so I had already gone through the what had I already gone through? I can't remember which room I'd gone through, but I'd gone through a room. And it was like, hey, this is your blind choice. And it blind dropped it there for me. And I'm like, well, shit. Didn't even have a choice in where it ended up going. But it seemed to work out, though. It's not a bad spot. The antechamber. We fucking made it. Oh. To continue up, you must go down. So now we go to the foundation, yeah? Can we make it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can get to the foundation. Okay. We don't have a lot of extra steps, but we can make it to the foundation. Kinda. Okay. There was the elevator in the foundation that went down. Problem, you haven't turned on the elevator. Fuck. The basement key. Damn. And all of this progress is going to go away at the end of this day, isn't it? I have 2 rerolls. We could try for a... What turns on the elevator? Is it the utility closet, or is it... Couple ways to get where you need to go. The foundation is one of them. Okay. You could coat check the key if you want. Can I make it to coat check? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can make it to coat check. That would end my day. Dead-ended doorway behind the elevator. You'll reveal a switch to turn on the elevator. So down here, this dead end over here on the foundation is where you're saying I'll find it? Huh. Are you saying the switch would be... Okay, switch would be here. So I just need to go to the foundation and there's a switch there? Or what do I do here? I feel like I'm not quite following. Always get there when you need to go. The foundation is one of them. Dead end doorway behind the elevator. Oh, I can't do it right now though, can I? Because this doesn't have a... There's no connect... No? I guess I'm not tracking. Put a room where the laboratory is with a doorway heading north. The doorway or labyrinth. Oh, okay. I see. Connect to it from the bottom. I got it. So I can't do it today anyways. Got it. Okay. So is it worth swapping this key for... I mean, I feel like coat checking this key is probably the most important thing to do because it's the hardest thing to do. Right? Like, it takes an entire, like, insane day to get the key. And then from there, you'd have to hope that you have the foundation built that way. Whereas if we build the key now, all we need to get is the coat check, not the secret garden and all the other, and the Great Hall and all the other switches to be able to get that. For now, yes. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I have 1 movement to spare. If I count that right, I have 10 left. That would give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Keycard is huge, but this is a progress lock. Yeah, the keycard's huge, but like honestly, we've gotten that a couple of times. We've gotten the antechamber once. Need to pray the shoes spare you a step or two. We can make it with 1 remaining to coat check. We can also re-roll this twice and hope for a bedroom. Damn. Mage Chambers was new. Okay, no worries. We'll open the Mage Chamber. We won't go in. Oh my god, it gave us steps. It gave us steps! It gave us 15 steps! No way, it just did that. It just gave us 15 steps. Oh my god. Okay. Well, now we have enough steps to go in here and check this out. No way it just did that. It counts as a bedroom. Hell yeah. That's amazing. Okay. It's a bedroom and you have a nursery. Dude. Fuck yeah. Dude, we invested in that nursery from like the 3rd room. That was such an early pick too. Oh my god. Investments. Stonks. Stonks. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. Is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Get the fuck out, everybody! Yeah, it saved me twice. All right, maid's quarters. We have wheat, match, and thatch, maybe? Match, thatch. Nope, those have 2 different letters. Hay and wheat. Grass. Match and wheat and heat. Oh, you're cooking. You're cooking. Wheat and heat. Wheat and heat. I think you're right. I think wheat and heat. So W would go to the side of the antechamber. I like that. Wheat and heat. I'll put a W there. Wheat and heat. I can't think of anything else that it would be. Yeah, wheat and heat. Nice. Nice. Good suggestion. Mila. This must be the staff. Yeah, that's the staff. Okay. Doors blocked off. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here to grab. We're good. Damn, dude. Okay. Insane. Antechamber on day 7.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello? Like that?
Found the Twitch. I was the guy talking to you. Hey, welcome on in, Lord Hotcakes. Glad you found your way to the better viewing side of things. Okay. We got to be very careful here. We have 12 steps. Dining room. Great Hall. Library. Archives. Archives. I thought I was walking in the wrong room for a second. Security. Security. This game is super... I mean, I've been live for fucking over 9 hours. Like, are you kidding me? Of course, it's very addicting. Foundation. It's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning. It's 3:30 a.m. for me. I desperately need to go to sleep. I think at this point, I will not be... There's a banana? Where? Oh my god, there is a banana. Well, let's get the banana. There is a banana. I probably just burned whatever steps I had and got from it, but that's okay. Yeah, I'd probably no Stardew Valley stream tomorrow morning with how late I've been up tonight, but that's okay. And then hallway, coat check. Hot damn, dude. Insane. Insane. Lost 2, gain 3, meh. Math. Retrieve item. It's been returned to you. Check item. Basement key. Right? That's the one? Sledgehammer, shovel, basement key. Okay. Cool. Cool. Holy shit. Wow. So much progress on day 7. My god. I'm trying to see if we've got anything. We just have crack 8 safes. There's another 8 in there somewhere. Something small maybe. Restart day and check the white trees. We could. I'll probably make day 8 just a quick one then, because I do need to end stream at some point. I can't stream all night. I think we call it a day. Let's call it a day. Holy shit, day 7 was insane. Day 7 was wild. We never did get the safe open in the shelter, but that's okay. Total rooms 38, rank 9 reached, 169 steps taken. Fucking hell, that was a lot of steps. Huge progress. 11 items found, 9 new rooms. Damn, dude. Look at that map. That was wild. And we got into the antechamber. Hell yeah. Antechamber day 7 is nutty. Okay, so now we need to go check the trees by our campsite, right? Oh my god, my jaw's gonna hurt in the morning. I've been talking for 9.5 hours fucking straight. Alright. So white trees, these are, I'm assuming like an aspen of some kind. There's an achievement for day 1, room 46. Are you serious? How could you even do that? That'd be wild. Like, I'm sure someone has already, like, there's an entire speedrunning community. What am I talking about? Someone's already speedrun this game. Like, let's be real. Check the white trees. So what are we looking for? A lot of RNG. Yeah, just an insane RNG. I don't know exactly what we're looking for here because we haven't actually gotten all of the messages. We just know to look here. And that's all I really know. Trees and, yeah, something carved stone maybe? Because what was it? It was stones. So all we have to go on for this is find among the white trees something stones. And then we don't know how many there are after that. Something stones. I was looking for anything that I can interact with. I got 2 of my beacons lit over there. Something stones. See nothing I can interact with. Among the white trees. Are there white trees anywhere else? Not that you've seen. Okay. I'm not seeing that anything I can interact with. Among the white trees. It doesn't help that we don't know what we're looking for. If we at least had an inkling of what to look for. We know stones. It's all we have. Check each tree individually, I guess. Were the two stones on the ground surrounded by colored pebbles? Kind of. Got those. There's these. Some pebbles there. There's these. I'm feeling like this is it, but I don't know what to do with it, you know? I don't know it. Those are it, but that's what sticks out to me. Yeah. I mean, and this is about as among the white trees as you get. There's nothing to interact with, so maybe we need some sort of item or something to be able to interact with this. But I think this is where the plot would be. There's nothing I can interact with anywhere. Because all we have is stones. I don't know if it's stones carved, stones sitting. Other white trees. We could go. You have the answer? An answer. Okay, hit me with it. I'm assuming we're missing something. Yeah, let me know what I'm missing. I'm assuming we're missing something. I'm just not sure what it is. What am I missing? I'm assuming it's some sort of item. I need a shovel. Of course I need a shovel. Of course I need a shovel. Okay, well, let's save that. Let's save that for another day. Save and quit, I guess. We'll call day 8. Let's save that for another day because it is 3:40 a.m. I have been live for 9 hours and 20 minutes. I need to get some sleep. Holy shit, what a first day. What a first day. Actually insane.